blizzard!
Blizzard.
84 months smile.
Yo, 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 yo. And Dale, thanks for the T283. Says, ooh, 84 months. Yeah. -1, but yeah. Blizzard.
Blizzard.
Gerald. What the fuck happened here?
Sloat sausage, sloat sausage, sloat sausage, sloat sausage.
Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. Gerald, man, thank you for the 75 months. Meowdy Rafe. Hello, everybody. Just fluffing the numbers? You could fluff something else. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Because if you... E4 bad, by the way? True. That's why we're playing today. To see just how bad it is. You threatening me with a good time? Meowdy. Meowdy indeed. Alright. Lights aren't on because we're going to make a new...
to the corner!
We're going to go to the corner, and then we're going to make a new theme together, because we got like 5 hours to launch anyways. And then we're going to look at Spiritporn. And, yeah. GT, dude, thanks for the big 53. Hope you guys had a good weekend. What'd you guys do? I saw Costin. So, hope you had a better weekend than I did. Shouldn't be hard. I literally just cleaned this earlier for a meeting. It's got a little one hair on it again. Yay. Not gonna lie, I thought about Satisfactory a lot, but no time now. Jesus. Gotta get my D4 time in. Might not be here after Milton wipes out FL. Oh yeah, there's another hurricane going through Florida, isn't there? Jesus, dude. You guys don't have the safest place to live. Natural occurrence wise. You touched yourself this weekend? Oh, Twisted, I got Legend, by the way. Just got it last night. Legend in Hearthstone for another month. What can I say, chat? What can I say? I'm bouncing from one Blizzard fanboy game to the next. Next we'll push 12s and WoW. I'm just fucking kidding, dude. Hell no. Little hair can't be from your head. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So yeah, man, that should be fun. Yeah, so I spent the weekend. What'd I do? I went and hung out with Costin basically all Saturday. Oh, actually, I just realized not everyone has Twitter. So let me post them pics. Or wait, I have them on Twitter as well. Some of them. Let's see here. Ah, yes. Okay, so there are these,
Another squire. I'm ready, sir.
It's funny, because we had just talked about it, too.
I'm ready too, sir.
There are these cats. So Costin had, basically, him and his wife, not always in the same place, but they go to, like, different, like, marketplaces and cons and stuff like that to peddle their wares. So Costin's wife makes, like, soaps. I was going to say like soaps. She literally makes soaps. And Costin makes that wood burning. So they go to markets and, like, you rent a tent there. Well, you rent the space, and then, you know, like, you set up a tent and little tables and stuff like that. So I went to hang out with them for one of their things this Saturday, and wouldn't you know, after our conversation about walking your cats and shit, this is what I see. Just some dude pushing a cat by in a stroller. The Spiritporn gender locked. What do you mean no? I think there was male, female, as far as I know. Or sorry, body type 1 and 2. Like squeeze. As you know, man, thanks for the 41 primer. So this dude was pushing a cat along in its, like, little stroller, and then I was like, oh wow, like, that's crazy, the cat's so well behaved. But after that, 2 dudes, I think a couple, walked by with, I can't, I'm just gonna show you because I can't explain it. The picture is worth 1,000 words. They literally each had a backpack with a cat on the back of it in a little dinosaur outfit. Just chilling. Like, not freaked out, nothing. Just walking around with these cats in dino onesies. There's both of them. I was like, yo, can I just please take a picture of these cats? They're like, yeah, for sure. One of them had little Harry Potter glasses and shit. Bro, I was speechless. You've seen them on TikTok? These cats were so well behaved. They were like well-trained dogs. Apparently they had trained one for 2 years and this one for 4 years and the one with glasses for 2 years. Bro, these cats came right up to you, sniffed you, snuggled you. Immediately they would jump back on the backpack when their owners like said it. Man, it was crazy. And yes, before you ask, that is a little duckling pinned to the hood of that cat's little dino onesie. The glasses kill me, as I'm sure the cat loves seeing through those all the time. Your cat would beat the shit out of you? You're jealous that you didn't have little dino onesies? No, I'm jealous that they wouldn't wear them. I could buy them for them, but fuck. Ain't no way, Mr. Cat. And he's snoozing on the carpet. Ain't no way Mr. Cat would let me put a onesie on him. But my cat wouldn't take this. I don't think most would. No, we weren't in the beaches. We were down at... where were we, actually? What was the park name, Costin? It was on Queen. Between Queen and Dundas. I don't know, like Tea Time Park or some shit. It was not. It was in the west a bit, not in the east. Trinity Bellwoods. There you go. Yeah. Datmod's most recent tweet. What did he tweet? Animal cruelty? I don't know, man. They were pretty into it, the cats. They didn't look like they were suffering at all. They were chilling. They were enjoying life. They were enjoying life, dude. Florida about to get rocked hard. When is that new hurricane supposed to hit? Is it today? Anyways, I just had to share that with you guys because they're super cute. Wednesday night into Thursday. Well, get your spirit porn time in now, dude. 175 miles per hour winds? Jesus, dude. Wait, is it even worse than the one that just passed through? Cool. Coolio. Cool.io. What was Mods' tweet? Not mods. That mods, you follow each other. Oh, shit. Holy moly, the new game release curse is real. Yeah, that's what you get for playing Throne of Liberty mods. Hurricane Milton is now 175 per hour, Category 5 storm, and is tied as the 4th strongest Atlantic hurricane in history. Jesus. Isn't it forming from the west, though, not the east? Yikes. Stay safe, friends. Don't worry, I'll do the Diabloing for all of us. Last one was Cat 2 or 3. This is a 5. Holy moly, dude, that's scary. Stay safe. What do you guys do in situations like that? Because you don't have basements in Florida, right? Do you have like hurricane like bunkers? Play hardcore during hurricane or no balls? I don't know if, yeah, Costin just asked too. I've still been thinking a lot about this hardcore, softcore thing. And I'm still very torn. Spirit torn, if you will. Because on one hand, I want to play, hardcore, because that's just the most, like, fun I have in these games. I get bored otherwise with softcore. On the other hand, I want to see the content, and I'm worried that the combination of revamped difficulties and systems, new class, new story, new bosses, new mobs, new everything on hardcore on launch day is a little bit of a scary disaster, right? I'm a little worried about that. Not for the sake of dying. I've died in hardcore. I don't care. You die in hardcore, you start again. More so for the sake of, I don't want it to be day 3, everybody's doing new content, I'm leveling the 3rd Spiritporn because I keep dying, kind of thing, you know what I mean? So I'm considering. Oh yeah, no, you don't fucking touch Citadel on hardcore, no way. So I'm considering like softcore for the story, which is probably like a stream's worth, and then do a hardcore character. So so I think I might be SC into like, what are other people doing? What are other like ARPG Andy's doing? Well, I know Woody's gonna do hardcore, but like what's like mods doing and Quinn and shit like that? What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Florida doesn't have a basement, so you don't go into a basement in a hurricane because of flooding. So what do you guys do? Ben's doing HC. You're playing Lost Ark. I kind of want to do HC. I don't know. You just leave? What's up, y'alls? I'm mostly fine in terms of like being sick. I think it's mostly gone. I was a little like sniffly coffee this morning, but like nothing. Certainly not how I was last week. And I blew my nose earlier, and it was like, holy shit! It looked like fucking ectoplasm in Ghostbusters. Do HC, no balls? Okay, fine, I'll do HC. I see. Web. Chica. Also, I see you guys talking about Silent Hill 2. Yes, apparently the game's great. On October... I'll more officially announce it later, but next Thursday, October 17th, mark your calendars, we'll be starting our Halloween streamathon, and it will last 2 and a bit weeks. I'm a little undecided on the end date. My timer's a bit off. Oh yeah, it is. Weird. Let me see if I can fix that. Actually, I wonder why it delayed. Oh, I don't think... Oh, for some reason, it probably... Actually, wait, let's test right now. Full cam, 506. I don't think it continues off screen for some reason, which is really silly. It keeps resetting when you enter the scene. What the fuck is the script? What a shit script. Anyways, that's what it is. It was set correctly, and I guess it's... Okay, well, whatever. It's fucked. I'll fix it later. Anyways, so on October 17th, chat, we will start our... What does this keep changing? We'll start our... Halloween horror streamathon. It's gonna end roughly here's the thing. I'm a little worried, not worried, I'm a little debatey about the end. The end for me, we're starting on Thursday because that's right before the weekend. Awesome timing. And we're ending, I wanted to end on the 2nd or the 3rd so we get another weekend in. Here's the issue. The issue is that Dragon Age launches, for some reason, on Halloween. So, if we play Dragon Age when it launches, and then just continue to play Dragon Age, there's not really a point in continuing our horror streamathon for Halloween when we're playing fucking Dragon Age, right? In which case, I might end it like the Friday or something. Or, option B is to still do it till the 2nd or the 3rd, and just start Dragon Age like 3-4 days later. I don't know yet. I don't really know how I'm going to make that decision either. It's not like time will tell kind of thing. I just need to pull the trigger on something. But either way, I can worry about that later. 17th, we're starting Horror Streamathon. I was expecting it to be like a little lighter on whatever, and I ended up going full Dan's game on it. Maybe even more than Dan. Well, it's not going to be a 24-hour stream, but it's literally going to be jam-packed with nothing but spooky games. In fact, the games I chose, there were so many, I would need a month and a half to get through all of them, so I kind of whittled them down. And yes, Silent Hill Remake 2 will be on there. Silent Hill 2 Remake will be on there. So yeah, it should be fun. It should be fun. What are your thoughts on TWW? I'm kind of over it. I think they messed up they messed up Delves enough for me, who's a grinder, that I got through it quickly and got a little bored. And Plus is in shambles a bit right now, but I'm good for now. I haven't really felt the desire to log back on currently. I want to see the event, right? The 1105 event. I want to see that. Prop Paladin's going to get buffed then too, which is fun for me. And then, you know, next season and stuff. But like currently, I didn't even loot my vault last week. And yeah, that was fast. I mean, what do you want me to do? Go do M+.
Taste my ass.
Spider, dude, thanks for the 15er.
We bathe in
Welcome
blood.
back. You know, if Asmongold is playing Vessel of Hatred, why would that matter at all in this channel specifically? You just say you're allowed to try max things out and probably quit. I mean, I didn't quit in terms of like this isn't like, hey guys, I'm retiring from WoW again for another year, 2 years, whatever. We'll see the next expansion. I'm like, I have no problem going to play it, just like I have no problem going to play any video game that I feel like playing. I just don't feel like playing it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell you. All right? There's nothing hooking me to it. There's no reason I need to go play it. I don't have a dedicated raiding guild, right? We're not main WoW streamers anymore. World of Warcraft to me is just like any other game. Like, if it's fun and I enjoy playing it, just like we binge Satisfactory, I will happily go and binge it. But I still might like log in a bit to do like a delve here and there, but probably not till like November at this point. Right? I've been grinding Eternal Liberty tonight, probably. The grind for it ends tonight. D4 will have me for a while. Yeah, damn right it will. Yeah, like I do want to get my like portals for M+ and stuff. So that's why I'm saying like I still feel like a bit of draw to it. Enough draw to not play like Diablo 4 launch right now, or to skip our Halloween streamathon next week, starting next week. Like, no, not really. When Throne and Liberty, how about you play non-MMOs? Nevin does. There you go. When you not asking about MMOs. Outer Wilds DLC was on the list for games, but I took it off for now. There's just literally not enough time to play all of those games. In fact, I don't even know if the list I generated now is enough. If we get more time, especially because we push, like, if we push back Dragon Age, that's like, I basically have like a list of extra games we can do for our Halloween stuff. And that's basically top of the list at the moment. Throwing in pay to win. Has that hype died down yet? Are we done with that yet?
Go to the
Doppelman, thanks for the
corner.
51-monther. Oh, somebody asked about Lumia earlier. Sorry, I missed it.
Over
oh,
half
yes.
a century.
I do
Wild
use
man.
Lumia. And so I've heard images on where to find fun stuff to do with it. Yeah, I have Lumia, and for like a year since I installed these lights now, I've been like, oh, I need to sit down and do some extra fun stuff with it. I did some base stuff, and then I still haven't because I haven't had time. What brand of fun lights do I recommend? Depends how crazy you want to get with them, I think. If you just want easy peasy, just buy like Elgato ones or whatever, and you're good to go. Or like Philips Hue. Warning, all of these kind of lighting is expensive. If you want to do like big DIY stuff like I did, I would recommend the oh fuck, I forgot. Don't I have a lights command? There you go. Those ones. Doppelbach, man, thanks for the 51er. No, Vessel of Hatred launches globally at midnight GMT, so UK time. So because I'm in North America, for me that's 7 p.m. on the East Coast. So it launches globally in, okay, that timer's a bit off, in 4 hours and 36 minutes. And to get a better timer script. This is like the base timer script for OBS. And it's stupid that if you go between scenes, it just like resets it constantly. So I kind of fucked it. There might be like a setting to it that I don't know about, but whatever. Send you a DM if you want to chill later tonight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll be around, Custom. What is this, Brady? Blizzard Press Center? Blizzard!
Blizzard.
What is that for? Adam, dude, thanks for the 78. Yeah, it was 100% sexual. We had a great weekend together. Gallons of baby oil. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Anyways, the lights aren't on because I wanted to make a new theme with you guys because I've been putting it off for a while. And I love the blue theme we have, but we've been using it for months. So we're going to make a greenish theme for the launch today. Also, not that it matters for anyone right now, our 12-year sub badge is now live whenever somebody gets there. I don't think even I'm there. What do I have? Hello. I am 11 years. So, our little full unicorn is now here. Little unicorn guy. Cool. Just want to let you guys know that. What are we doing for 5 hours? No. Yeah, we're setting up lights for 5 hours. No, I was just chilling with you guys, set up lights, and then I want to go on. I literally haven't looked at Spiritporn at all. So I want to go on Max Roll and just read it. And I swear to fucking God, if any of you guys are like, oh, here's like really great builds from, I don't give a shit. You know, I don't look at other people's builds. So we will go make a build. We'll go read up on it together and start to piece things together. I'm aware there's a trillion builds, and people like Woody Joe and Rob have played the entire expansion and have guides on everything, and everything's solved and spoiled, and I swear to God, I will ban you if you link any of that shit. Immediately. I do want to get back to Satisfactory, but we're on a, like, realistically, we're not going to have time till, like, November again. I don't, like, unless this DLC's shit. Basically, any time there is between now and next Thursday when we start our spooky streamathon stuff, that's the time. All right. Otherwise, it'll be like mid-December. Sorry, mid-November. I can't stand it either. Listen, I respect that some people don't care to like do their own thing. They just want to get a guide, and especially in Diablo, right? Because Diablo caters to a market that is about, like, you know, ease of, like, low barrier to entry, ease of access. I just want to sit on the couch and smash monsters in the face. I get it. So it definitely caters to an audience that's like, I don't want to, like, make my own build and shit. I do, though, right? I love doing that kind of, that's what I do in games. I love doing that kind of stuff in games. So, so yeah. Not interested to look into that stuff. Oh, for sure. For sure. McLeod. Is there early access for DLC? Nope, that is global launch. That countdown's in. I'm just going to take that count. I should have updated. Mr. Animal. Oh, you want your lunch too, don't you? Come here. Come here. Come here, you chunk. Fool of a took. There you go. There you go. Well, yeah, PoE requires you to have a vast amount of game knowledge and intrinsic knowledge that they're very poor about the new player experience with. And it's just, you can absolutely make your own build in PoE, but there's a way more gears to turn to make it successful than in Diablo, and, well, especially Diablo and LE. Now, do you literally need to go look at a guide in order to play PoE? No. Depends how you want to learn, but it's a way, like, PoE has a lot more shit to it than Diablo. Ain't spelled how it sounds. Mike Cloud? Got you. Ah, okay. Mike Cloud. McLeod it is. No, I'm just kidding. The timer is wrong. Because the timer I'm using is shitty. It was correct, but every time I switch scenes, it, like, resets it to, like, say, I'm gonna, what is it, 5:02, like, about 30 right now? Let's switch for a sec. It goes back to 515. I don't know why. Oh, well, the reason is it resets its source every time I re-enter the scene, and it has no option to not do that, which is really annoying. So yeah, because I'm just using a base script in OBS, and yeah. I think I have to edit the code in it a bit, and that's CBA. So I'm just going to hide that. There you go. How about that? Just update it? I can't, because updating requires coding. All I would do is update the current minute, and then we're going to switch scenes in a sec, because I want to go full cam in order to do the little light stuff. And then I'm going to switch back, right? Now, when I switch back, maybe I'll update it then, because then I don't intend on switching again after that. The new player experience is horrible. What, for PoE? Yeah. It is one of PoE's biggest issues with attracting a new player base and thus sustaining like a very dedicated ARPG niche base. And they know it, and they're trying to work on it for PoE too. The thing is, you can only make it so good when the game is so complex. But it's certainly lacking. Like best onboarding experience of the popular ARPGs right now, Last Epoch, like hands down. Like it just like doesn't even come close. Not even close, dude. All the like tooltip alt wording and shit that they're stealing in PoE 2 comes from LE. PoE 2 early access is November, yep. Okay, let's see what we got here. So right now we have
Squire.
Ready, sir.
Spirit time.
Spiritporn. Silent Man, or Silent, thank you for the 4-month primer. Welcome back. What's up, Xcar? It is. They already said it. If you buy the supporter pack, you will get early access. And I'm sure a handful of, like, PoE creators like Zizarin will get it for free. I'm actually quite excited for D4. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot. Looking forward to it, man. Sadly, I have over 2K hours in PoE. Is that sad? Okay, let me see which one is... Perfect. Okay, so this is our current theme called Shadows. Ooh. Let's make something green. Color-wise... Looks like a good green. Yeah, let's go with green for the Koraz jungle stuff. A little darker. It's kind of hard to get dark on light, you know what I mean? Like this is more yellow-green, and this is more of like a cyan blue. And this is just green-green. Like, I know what you're saying, but it's impossible to get, like, forest green and lighting. Okay. Let's fuck around with the new pattern, too. Wait, hold up. Let me, plus preset. Let's call this, I don't know, div S4 jungle. Let's see what we got here. Oh, they added some new ones. Android. Okay, now. What's this? Aurora. Okay. Blends. Oh, that one's kind of trippy. That's kind of cool. And how many hours? About 4.5, Killing. in 4 hours and 26 minutes. What do you guys think about that one? Can the lights only have one color at a time? No. You can have... It depends on the... Here. Look, there's a bunch of colors. It is limitless. So, like, you see here? Like, you literally have a color wheel. It depends a bit on the theme you're choosing. €50 for the DLC. Oh, I didn't have to pay anything. Oh, it's because I'm a scumbag streamer. That's right. Never mind. Hilarious. I combine it with a little bit of red maroon, either on the same hexagon. Kind of want to keep a green theme, though. I mean, you can make this. I mean, here's a maroon version with it. 1 second. That's literally color gradient with orange and green instead of black. Anyways, let's see some more. Blink. That looks weird. Why does that look weird? Oh, there we go. Oh, because it was color gradient before. Yeah, this one literally just flashes on and off. That's kind of boring. Blurs. That one's kind of cool. Her Joker 2 sucked ass? It does. That's what I've heard. Chat, we're making a green theme for the Kuraz jungle today. Oh my god. Okay. It's called Breathe. Candle. Now the problem is some of these, I remember like 1 or 2 when we had some newer themes, had, this one's alright. Lumia didn't work well with them, so hopefully that's not going to be a problem, but we'll see. The fast one reminds me of Mosquitoes, which is kind of jungly. Wait, which one? This one? Imagine every light on the wall doing this. Oh my god. The stream's safe for 4.5 hours, Lentia. He hates ARPGs is why he's asking. Well, I'm gonna start looking at stuff earlier than that. I don't know, 30 minutes. Whenever we select a theme here. That's kind of cool. It's called Color Twinkles. Like I said, it's just one color too. I mean, you could do anything with the colors. That was kind of cool. What do you guys think of this one? Well, there's a lot to go through. Oh, I don't want to look at the Wowhead stuff. If it's anything to do with guides or like what to do. I just want to look at max roll on a blank Spiritporn template just to do our own thing. Will Statues of Lilith carry over to the expansion? As far as I know, yes. I don't think... Are there even Statues of Lilith in the new expansion? I'm pretty sure they do, though. Where'd you get the octagons in the back while they are currently setting up a theme for? I'll tell you if you admit that they're not octagons and they're hexagons. Do you have to buy the expansion? You do, yes. You had a burnt orange color. I think you need to hone your expectations with how lighting on, like, are you talking about this? Looks Christmassy. Like, you gotta keep in mind a couple things. 2 things. The lights that produce on the strip lighting is not what you would think of on, like, making a painting, for instance, in terms of how colors mesh together. 2, the colors that come out real life look a little different on camera. For instance, For instance, this... So this red right now looks really nice and red in real life. It looks orange to you guys, which is a little bit of a shame. So, things like that. That looks red to you? Not the same. I'm looking at it right now, my preview. The red that it looks here compared to that is... This is like a sharp red. It's like a fucking Star Wars Sith red. You guys are seeing like a red-orange. Can you do everyone a different color? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. What I don't want to do is spend 5 hours doing this. I just wanted to kind of like slap something a little quickly together. And also showcase the fact that this is limitless possibilities, right? Yeah. That's like fire engine red right now. Anyways. Where were we? We were greening. Yes, I kind of like this one. You guys don't like this one? I think it's kind of cool. What was it? Color Twinkles? What was the other one that I said was kind of cool? Blends? It's pretty similar. Color Twinkles. Those are Color Twinkles. You like the buffering one? Which one? Oh, let's see. There's more. What the hell is this? It's called Color Waves. Nothing's happening. Oh, because you can't have a gradient. Oh, I see. You would need, let's see here. Okay. This is the one we currently use for the blue. Yeah. You can also change the pacing on a lot of these animations.
My ass.
Oh, Dreaded, thanks for gifting 5 subs, man.
Dreaded Kane gifted 5 tier 1
Point
subs.
redeem. Well, so this is the thing that I advertise with these. I don't know why I'm saying advertise. I'm not trying to make you guys buy them. When we first built them, we can like the possibilities in terms of linking these to like Twitch redeems and shit like that is basically endless. The mini poop was the pilot that works. Mini poop I think is off right now because I have Lumia off until I set this up. But yeah. What is this? Fireworks? Fireworks 1D. I think this is one of the bugged ones. I don't know if they fixed it. Flow. Okay, I think I found one I like. I don't think we need to go through all these. I do want to make a lot more of them, and we can make a ton of them. But, what was this? Halloween eyes. Huh? Oh. It puts two eyes, so if we make those red and it was a dark room, it would be like, you know, like eyes in a dark forest coming up. Heartbeat. So spoopy. Juggles. Lake. Lighthouse. There's some new ones. Oh my god, okay, there's like fucking 40 more. I don't want to go through all these right now. There's probably some other good ones. Seizure Central. Strobe Mega? Strobe Rainbow? Oh my god, it's actual fucking seizures. Jesus Christ. Imagine the whole wall being lit up like this. A very slow. Well, we'll set up some new ones for the Halloween-a-thon. It's Loot-a-thon. Okay, I think, what is this? Lisa Spaco? I think, I saw a couple I liked already at the beginning. I like pretty nice. Okay. It was, okay, do you guys like, they're similar, but subtly different. Do you guys like this one? Wait, why is it fucking weird now? Here we go. Give me 2 seconds. Let me fix this. Why is it on Aurora mode? There we go. Okay. Do you guys like this one more? Or this one? They're similar. There we go. This one's more twinkly. First, second, first. First. Okay, here's what we do. We poll it so that you guys can vote 50-50 and waste 3 minutes of time. Or 2 minutes of time. 1 or 2? 1, 2. Yeah, keep in mind this is going full wall, yeah? So this is just a preview of what all of the hexes are going to be. Anyways, the person who asked about hexagon and octagons, and I made fun of you for a second. This is not a purchasable product. Like, this is a full homemade thing. So the hexagon shelves are just shelves from Amazon. Like, if you just go to Amazon, type hexagon shelves, there's like 500 different makers of different sizes and depths and stuff of those shelves. All of the light and the pictures on the walls are disc plates. All of the lighting you see are... sorry. Can we see one again? Yeah. This is 1. And this is 2. Can we have one affiche to compare? Oh yeah, that's a good call. I'll hear. You know what? I'll restart the poll then. That's actually a good idea. So exclamation mark lights are the LED strips we bought. And it's a full DIY project. Like, we literally cut these, resoldered them, etc. everywhere. Which is why they have, like, problems sometimes. Because, I mean, there's a massive project, and sometimes we fuck something up, so we gotta fix it. So this is not available for, like, oh, cool, I like these hexagon lights, where do I buy them? It's, you buy the lights, and you buy the hexagons, and you do it yourself. Which one is the one beside it? Not that one. I need to label these better. There we go. Okay, so it is... One second, let me get, like, the exact colors and everything. It's this. Okay, so one is... blends. With color gradient, color palette. Okay, so those are the 2 comparisons. So I will re-poll from left to right. New poll. Left or right? Left. Right. There you go. Can you do different ones in each hexagon? You can, so just to put this into perspective, you can individually, your left, chat, your left. As you see the screen, left, right, left, right. So to answer your question, Xcar, each light on the strip is individually programmable. If that answers your question. You didn't capitalize the options restart? Did it on purpose just so it triggers your OCD. Boom, boom, boom. It's a new side hustle for Mr. Rob. Bro, Mr. Rob's missing launch today. He's very upset. He's spaghetti, dude. He's not back till like Wednesday or something. You're voting on, do you like the hexagon pattern more on the left or on the right? They're similar but different. Obviously, the left is more like little star twinkly bugs thing. This is our D4 launch theme for the next like week. So, green jungle stuff. Yeah, that's totally possible. Xcar. You can't stay up work tomorrow, but well, yeah, I mean he's missing it like tomorrow as well. So like, well, you'll be able to play tomorrow after work. That is the most, like, sketchy shit I've ever read. Don't worry, I DM'd Rob. We've been in talks about something. 55% left. You guys fucked up. Okay, left it is. Let's get this done. Let's get her done now. Okay, the second part is we now need to choose... we need to choose a matching displayed color. That's not the exact same green, but see, this is where you can get compliments nicely. So, if we chose what? We chose left, right? So color twinkles. There we go. Okay. By the way, you can increase like intensity of a lot of shit. So, see, I just doubled the spawn amount on the right one, but it's the same pattern. You can make them fade faster too. Like you can do all sorts of shit. It's all open source, so with these lights that we're using. So people just write shit all the time. Maybe it's Monday Brain, but for gifted subs, is it 4 for both or 6 for both? I'd assume it's 4 for both. I'm almost positive it's 4 for both. That'd be weird if they distinguish between the two. Okay. Displayed color. Let's do... I mean, we could add patterns around the displays too, but I'm a fan of solid color. Like, we could do anything, right? What color fits the jungle theme but isn't the same green? Maybe like an off green? Like a yellow? Nah. White? Is white right? White doesn't look terrible. White actually looks kind of pog. River color? What, like blue again? Yeah, that doesn't work. Warm colors don't really work. You can't really do brown as a color on a light. Orange is the closest you're going to get. That's as brown as you're getting. Yeah, we're playing Spiritporn. Gray. You can't do gray as a color. Remember, it's light, chat. This is light. Orange or yellow? You think that looks good? That looks clashy to me. I don't know. Spirit what? What? Read the title. Purple? Purple's kind of cool. Yeah, I like the white too. I think the white was actually kind of pog. You guys don't like the white? You're looking for contrast? I'm looking for fitting the theme of jungle. Because Korast jungle. Let's see the purple again. I don't think the purple's terrible. It kind of comes as adult white to you guys, though. It'd have to be a little pinkish. There we go, like that. Well, here, I'll do that one like that, and then this one white. You can't do black. It's light. You can't do a black light. Oh, yeah? Then how do they detect sperm everywhere? Was this yours? What, like this yellow? Well, Yol says, like, try to do this gold yellow here, like this one. It'd basically be that. Well, yeah. By the way, we can also reverse this, yeah. BT dubs. Like we can here. We can do this. Have the lights be yellow. And have the solid state be green. Right? Like that. Fireflies and trees. Okay. Oh, yeah. So okay. So there's three things we're doing. We're doing the hexagons, we're doing the disc plates, and then we're doing the above lights to bring it all together. So don't worry about. I know it's blue because the lights above me are blue right now, but we're gonna change those as well to something that it's easy. It's the right thing to do is do the most prominent light first, and then do the ambient lighting after. Looks great. So yellow on top is the common vote here, it seems. Alright, let's do it so we can start looking at Spiritporn. So like this. Yellow on top, green on bottom. I agree. Alright. Let me plug these colors in real quick then. And do all the other ones so we can see the full wall and then get going. This is jungle. Save. Okay, that's one done. This one plus preset. Yes. 3. Jungle. Save. Okay, I'm just gonna quick do them one by one now. But we have the color, so all I gotta do is basically copy pasta. Which one's this? All the way over there. We're going to new preset. God, my eyeballs. There's the... Wait, no. We're doing green on bottom. Oopsies. Oopsies. There. Okay, there's one. This one is 2, or well, number 4. There's the green. S5 jungle. So the reason, by the way, if you're wondering, if you care about this tech stuff, why all of these are in different sections outside of just being able to program, like, one of the reasons this is like in 9 different sections, 8 visible, 9th is behind me. You can't really see it unless we go to cat cam. It's actually off right now anyways. Is because from a programming and like theatric perspective, it allows more diversity to do some stuff like, for instance, start here and cascade colors all the way down in like, you know, an animated fashion. You can do that anyways, but it's a little easier when you have sections. Number 2, well, it's easier and harder. You have to get the controllers to talk to each other. Number 2 is actually the more limiting reason, is the power draw for doing strips that are too long is just like, it ain't happening. We're already pushing the limit with like this section. This is a display plus 3 hexagons. It's like 750 lights. And you can, if you do it too long, it goes like, you can visibly see some of the end lights start to not get enough power, and they're dimmer than the early lights if you go too far. So if we were to use one strip or connect one strip for this entire wall, it would start like bright here, and then by the time it got like down here, it would be like dull as fuck. So you need to split it up because of power issues. Power issues are just like Unsatisfactory. Like, we're actually one of the, and still continue to be one of the most difficult things to deal with at the moment. Okay. S6. Okay, so this is this. And wait, did we already do all 5? Yeah, that one's done. So that is why it's like sectioned the way it is. If you were curious. If not, then, well, go fuck yourself. S6 jungle. Gosh, what's next? That's the other wall. 2 and 3. Got the one behind me. There's the yellow. There's the green. Yeah, that one's done. The one all the way down at the end. I need to change. I'm not going to do it now. Some of these are programmed a little differently. I'm going to have to fix this later. But that's an issue for off stream. One. So, some of the, what I'm muttering about is some of these have all the hexagons programmed together as one section, and the earlier versions, like the one all the way down at the end, have each hexagon programmed differently, so it's going to potentially create different density of like little twinklies, which is not a huge deal right now. But color twinkles, color twinkles, color twinkles down there. Good. And I know I fucked up the color twinkles on the previous one. I'll fix that in 1 second. On this one. S2 jungle. This needs to be... There we go. Okay, I only got one more, it looks like. Do 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 do. There's the green. In fact, that one at the end that I just mentioned is the only one that still has that old method of marking each hexagon differently. Wait, no. Yes. And this one needs this. Cool. Neato, gang. That should be it. Plus preset S7 jungle. Alright, so there's what the full wall looks like. Now, since I'll show how the Lumia side works, since Webchick asked earlier, and whoever else is curious. So now you go to Lumia, which is a program that allows you can take control of the controllers for the lights and do all sorts of crazy shit with them, including link stuff into Twitch API. I should probably update that. It links stuff into Twitch API too, so that's where we have our mini poop and stuff. Prefer it with green and hexagons. That sucks. Should have said something earlier. It's too late now. It's too late. But what I can do is do an alternate one for tomorrow. And we can alternate them every day. Or I can make you donate 100 bits and switch them so you guys can fight about yellow or green on top. Actually, that would be the smartest thing to do, really. So we got a theme. We had a theme. We use the hue from above. We use WLEDs. So this will be called Jungle. Do not create a chat command. Fuck you guys. And we're going to go with preset. And we're going to go with the ones I just made. So jungle for all 8 sections. Jungle. 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 And 2 more. And section 1's offline right now. It's the one that's not on cam. Therefore, we've been very slacky and lazy to fix it. As you can see, it's literally just off. Because that's the only time you see it. Wait, one of them's fucked. Which one's fucked? 7, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these should be respawning and it's not. Why did I set up a new? I'll figure it out in a sec. This is S1. This one should have something. I'm gonna go done just so it saves that. And then I gotta edit. It just means the controller's probably not responding, I want to say. I kind of like the yellow on top. So still working on his lights? Yeah. There we go. It was section 6. Section 6, jungle. Okay. So now, so that's all saved. And now this is where we select our, what's the best type of light for above? Well, let's see. Let me put the full cam back on. So that's with a pink light. Ah, fuck. No, pink doesn't work. Yeah, it's gonna be like a yellowish green, maybe. I'll turn the brightness down to 70%. Like that? Oh, that looks pretty dope. What do we think? You can't do brown light. Jay, you can't do black light. Stop it. I think that's pretty good. Keep in mind that, like, you know, the natural light's going to go away. I mean, we could close the blinds too, but I like a bit of light during the day. All right, we good with this one? I like this one. Okay, so we're done with that. Good. Refresh. And now all I need to do is go over to our default state and set this to jungle. And hopefully... Hi, little one. Hopefully that should do the trick. Alright, we're jungle goers now. So now... That's actually really good timing. Perfect. That's what I want to see. If somebody mini poops or subs or something, will it go back to jungle? And it will. Now, I remember when we set up some of these programs a few months ago, there was one or two that, like Fireworks was one, where once we did like mini poop and stuff, the controllers would have a lot of difficulty going back to their normal theme. And I think it was just some issue in the coding for specific ones, so this one might be fucked, might not. We'll see. Looks okay so far. But it would just like not... Part of the hexagons would just like not go back to their normal thing, so we just have to scrap it. Which is a shame because Fireworks was really cool. But yeah. Alright, all done. We are jungle theme goers for the launch. With a vicious panther. Panther cat. Oh yes, little one. So vicious. Alright, cool. Alright, let's look at, actually, maybe I should go feed them now and get it done. Let's start, man. Thanks for the 6-month primer, by the way. Good thing there's no black lights around here. Ugh. Like we're big for spooky month. Oh, we'll make a new theme or probably several new themes for our subathon starting next week. Ever heard the cats turn off the PCs? Nope, because I put little magnets on the power buttons right here. Which she moves sometimes by kicking it, but I haven't had the issue since. She has turned them off before, but... Do they sleep with you? Mr. Cat sleeps in bed with me. Little one does not. But she comes and, like, pokes it in the morning because she wants food and stuff. Alrighty. Good stuff. We can also just film this the whole time. Fuck it. I will play in the background and you guys can watch this. Sounds a good deal. Would watch. What do we do for 4 hours? I'm going to go to maxroll.gg and I'm going to look at Spiritporn class and I'm going to read up on it and make a build that I want to start with and stuff like that because I've literally not read anything about the new class yet. But first I think I'm going to go feed the cats because it's their lunchtime, so I might as well do it now before we start that part of the stream. And we're just going to generally talk and chill about D4 until we start. Is she going to duke during the D4 finale? Wait, duke or puke? There's a difference between dookie and a pukey. All Max Roll Spiritborn guides available now. No way, bro. Okay, now let me fix the timer. We have... 3 hours and 45 minutes, which is 225 minutes, right? Basically. More or less, is that right? Yeah, there we go. How'd you break the timer? It's just the way the timer is in native OBS. I think I have to change some coding stuff on it. It basically resets it to its default minute value. Like it's not a countdown until this global hour. It's a how many minutes countdown do you want to make? It was just the quickest one I found before going live. So there might be something better, but it's just the one built in OBS. And what happens is every time you switch scenes, it restarts the timer from that minute value. Skill issue, to be honest, probably. Yeah, it's turning out pretty nice, man. Tight. Good choice, chat. Good choice. Okay. I want to see... Not build guides. I want to D4 planner. And I want to go to Spiritporn. And we're going to go in here together, and we're going to read shit. After I go feed the cats. It needs to be its own scene? 420 blaze it. You're a drug addict. And a half. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to feed the cats and get another tea, and then we will dive into hype and prep and stuff. I literally haven't read anything about this class. All I know is it's new and shiny, and I want to try it because it looks agile and fun, and also it's the new hot thing, and everyone's going to be playing it. And you got to do what everyone else does, right? That's what everyone does. Okay, see you soon. I don't smoke, yeah? Explain then why you smoked this pole last night, bitch. I'll be right back. All right. Feels so weird, like coming down in the basement and it's not a blue glow, it's a green glow now. Feels nice. Should do this more often. All right, hello, bro. That what's it called? Metaphor game that we were looking at, like when we did our game planning for the rest of the year. That one that the Persona devs made. Got insane reviews. I don't know if you guys saw, for whoever cares about those kind of games. Rainy. It's like 95 on Metacritic right now or something. Like fucking bonkers. This here. Rank 2 of the year, yeah, like that's I was kind of curious about it, and that might just, you know. Let me see, where is it? Also, that Dragon Ball Sparking Zero game got pretty decent reviews too. It's like mid-80s. But like this shit went like ham. 5 out of 5, 10, 9.5, 9. Like, this is fucking crazy. You don't see games like that too often. Only Astrobots are? Wow. Yeah, so it went harder than paid. Alright, let's see what this class is all about. Spiritporn. Expecting naughty things here. Rock Splitter. These are, I assume they're builders. Basic skills. Yeah. All the usual shit. Bro, I don't... Their trees are... They can make these trees look a lot nicer. That's all I'm going to say. Anyways. Shut up, Stricken. But it looked like... it's turn-based, but it looked like it had some live-action combat as well. Like, real-time combat is what I mean to say. It's a Persona-style game. It's from the makers of Persona, Ando. Okay. Rock Splitter. Oh, I see. Gorilla, Eagle, Jaguar. Centipedes. Generates 11 Vigor. Lucky at chance 28. Crush. Rush at a target. And clobber enemies in front of you, dealing 20x damage. Your third attack strikes enemies around you, dealing 28% damage. Damage. Increases your block chance by 15% for 5 sets. Wait, what do they wear? They wear a two-hander, and what is this, like an idol or some shit? They're 2 weapon slots? No, they only have 2 weapon slots. Spirit of the Jaguars on their PC. Now she went upstairs to eat, actually. Right, they use like a glaive or a quarterstaff, and then I don't know what the hell this is. It's like a charm or something. I guess they're offhand. Increase your block chance by 15% for 5 seconds, and when you block, you gain 11 Vigor. Third attack knocks enemies back and grants resolve per enemy hit. Wait, resolve? Is this new? Am I forgetting? This is basically, this is, oh my god, what the fuck's that Guardian ability in WoW? You get it from Thrash, up to 3 stacks. Thrash per target hit. This is gonna fucking drive me bonkers. I'm literally about to log into WoW. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start hardcore. Like, fuck it. I just enjoy the game a lot more in hardcore. There's so many variables that are going to make me die, but I'd rather do that and focus on it that way and have that intense gameplay rather than do a playthrough on softcore and then hardcore again after. Like, if I die, I would just go again. No, not Rend and Tear. It's, oh my god. Dude, this is going to drive me fucking nuts. I think I am. I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced yet, but, like, the smarter thing to do would do to do a softcore character, do the story on softcore, and then start a hardcore character, which I'm not adverse to either. But long term, I'm going to be playing hardcore. I don't know if I'm going to do a quick softcore character, then restart hardcore. If he dies, he dies. Yeah, it's seasonal launch. I actually, this is driving me insane. I need to remember what this is. I'm going to go to a Guardian fucking... No, it's not Blood Frenzy. It's Earth Warden. Thank God, dude. Fuck me. This is basically Earth Warden stacks, but like Giga. Like, Resolve is new, right? Am I going insane? I don't remember this. %20 DR while active, up to 8 stacks. Like, that's crazy. And it only gets consumed from direct damage, so that means dots and ground effects aren't going to consume it, in theory. Rock Splitter increases your thorns by 20x damage for 5 seconds, and your third attack deals thorns. It's like Thornsy, tanky build. It's probably going to end up being pretty. Spiritporn only, new with them. Eagle. Generates 9 Vigor, Lucky a Chance 22. Quickly jab forward with a piercing strike, dealing 15% damage. Your third attack pierces further, dealing 32.25. And reduces your evade cooldown by 5 seconds. Thunderspike generates 5 additional vigor if you have moved in the last 2 seconds. Thunderspike's third attack strikes back again, pulling in and knocking down distant enemies for 3 seconds. That's pretty pog. That's actually super pog. When you evade, you attack with Thunderspike along the way and make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. Dive at an enemy. Yeah, this is Jaguar. Dive at an enemy and slash, dealing 18% damage. Your third attack unleashes a rapid series of slashes around your target, dealing a total of 27% damage. 8 vigor, 20% hit chance. Not lucky a chance. After killing an enemy, your next Thrash generates 10 additional vigor, up to 10 casts of Thrash. Every third attack grants a stack of Ferocity, which increases your attack speed by 5% per stack. This can go up to 4 times, and each lasts for 4 seconds. Oh, is it rolling stacks like Iron Fur? Thrash continues to unleash its third attack if cast again within 1.5 seconds. And finally, the Centipede. Generates 9 vigor, 25% lucky a chance. Dart at and jab an enemy several times, dealing a total of 5% damage and applying 30% poisoning over 6 seconds. Your third attack bursts on your target, damaging surrounding enemies and slowing them by 30% for 3 seconds. You gain 1 vigor per second for every nearby poisoned with Withering Fist. Up to 10. It sounds like pretty crazy for return. Well, for AoE return. Resource gen. Withering Fist third attack spreads its poisoning to 3 nearby unaffected enemies. Hitting a vulnerable enemy will also spread that effect to all hit. Enemies poisoned by Withering Fist deal 20% less damage. That's pretty good too. I mean, from a hardcore perspective, these all sound pretty fun, but like Gorilla or Centipede, like Resolve's just crazy though. Yeah, the problem is the Vuln application is only on Evade. They only have 1 Vuln application in their basic, and it's on Evade. Which is, yeah. And the pull-in sounds really good, too. Gonna play the new class till it gets nerfed? Might as well. Oichanthera. This is a new class. It's called Spiritporn. You ain't die during a story, you are my goat. I mean, I don't know, dude. You never know. Okay, let's see. They're spenders, core skills, or whatever. Their gorilla one is smash down next to you with devastating force, creating 2 shockwaves on either side that overlap and each deal 40% damage. Crushing hand grants a barrier equal to 10% of its damage for 2 seconds, up to 30% max life. I mean, Gorilla's just like built for survivability. It's their tank build, I guess. Hardcore. Good for hardcore, I guess. Enemies hit by both strikes of Crushing Hand are knocked down for 2 seconds. Crushing Hand's damage increases by 3% multiplicative for every stack of Resolve you have, up to 24%. Resolve being that Earth Warden mechanic from earlier. Which one is next? Eagle. Hurl 5 feathers that pierce through enemies, each dealing 26% damage. Quick Volley makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds if they are hit with at least 3 feathers at once. See, this is good. This is basically like they, it's like almost like puncture application from Rogue. which is what I used. Volley's feathers fly 50% further and converge on your target with 0.2% additional crit chance for each point of vigor you had on cast. Or it hurls out 3 additional feathers and deals 10% increase of damage to each enemy per hit. I'm always a huge fan in games, not just ARPGs, but any game. I love the concept of... Oi, chant there. How's the move going? I love in games when shotgun effects are just like incredibly devastating in melee. So that's why I'm a fan of like Barrage Rogue, because in Barrage Rogue you go in melee, single target, and each one of your barrage arrows pierces through the target. So the Quill Volley sounds pretty pog for that reason. Who's meowing? Mr. Cat. What's up? Did you already poop, or is this pre-poop meowsies? So this is sounding pretty fun. Ah, man, all these sound fun. It's gonna be hard choosing a build. Not starting until November, thankfully. Why thankfully? Come here. Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Sloat fist love.
Let me just go Mr. Cat Panther build. So much work lived here, 24 years? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Sure, you want to relive this again at the HC? Yeah, bro. Dying's part of it. I don't want to watch a clip of me dying. Quill has a rebounding aspect, so they fire out. Oh, so you can like double shotgun affect it. Holy moly. Tamo, dude, thanks for the 125 months. Holy shit, dude. Cat, why'd you leave? You want cuddles, but only on your terms. This makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, Quill Volley is sounding pretty... Like for survivability, obviously, Gorilla's already sounding like the one, right? Resolve. Fucking... Barrier, Gen, etc. Quill Volley sounds poggies, though, right up my alley. Rake. Conjure claws that rake through enemies in front of you, dealing 30% damage before exploding for an additional 45% damage. That's like the... sounds exactly like the ability from the guy in Elden Ring. The... Nihil, that guy. Oh my god, what's his name? Moog. You know, he does like a swipe and then it explodes like a second later. Just find cats in one sentence, yep. Casting Rake grants a stack of Ferocity, which is the attack speed one. Hitting at least one enemy with Rake reduces your longest active cooldown by 0.5 seconds. Rake's Vigor cost is reduced by 2 per stack of Ferocity you have. I have a feeling Jaguar sounds like it's going to be like very pog for bosses and stuff with all that attack speed and shit. This is tanky and this sounds like good for AoE clear. Let's see what the Centipede one has. Strike a small area dealing 70% damage to enemies within, as well as all surrounding poisoned enemies. Stinger applies 50% of its base damage as poisoning over 6 seconds to all enemies hit. Stinger does 40% increased damage if it only hits a single enemy. Instead of echoing to surrounding poisoned enemies, Stinger now draws from each to hit enemies in the primary area again for an additional 10% of its base damage. So there's a single target version of that, I guess. If Stinger hits a vulnerable enemy, it heals you for 10% max health. If you are healthy, it makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. That sounds pretty pog, too. God, these all sound good, dude. The thing with, like... The thing with the centipede stuff. Okay, so I'm a fan of poison in these. I like dot builds, but the problem with dot builds is most of the time when you're like speed clearing, especially AOE, you don't have time for the dots to go off. You just kill shit and move on. You know. That's why I didn't really do much poison on Rogue either. But this one doesn't sound too bad poisony because it's basically just using poison targets as a vessel for a harder single target hit, like a one-time hit. You do have Vuln app too, and this has some survivability with it. 20% DR from Withering Fists. It's not bad. If it strikes a vulnerable enemy, it heals you. If you're healthy, it makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. There's your Vuln application. As long as you're in good health, every time you Stinger, it spreads Vuln on everything. Well, that's a tough call, boys. That's a tough call. What passives are here? Casting a core skill increases all vigor gen. Okay. Core skills cost 3% more vigor, but deal increased damage. If you've dealt damage within the last 5 seconds and are moving, you generate 1 vigor per second. Okay. No defensive stuff. Your basics deal increased damage, double for third casts. I would say for survivability, obviously Gorilla's best, and then Centipede. I feel like I'm naturally drawn most to Eagle and Centipede, but I have to take into consideration Hardcore a bit here. The best balance seems to actually be Centipede in terms of survivability versus and just stuff that sounds cool to me. I think you just go Gorilla for full tanky stuff, but I have a feeling it's going to do weak damage or something. Probably, I don't know. I don't even know what their uniques are and stuff. I don't know. Maybe there's some Pog build for it. Let's keep reading. Let's see what else we find. Alright. What are these focus abilities they're called? Eagle. 2 Eagle ones. Cooldown 12 seconds, lucky a chance 20%. Create a cyclone that pulls enemies inward, followed by a crushing downdraft that deals damage to them. The manipulation on Eagle sounds really cool too. They have a lot of like grips and stuff like that. Casting Vortex increases the damage of next skill by 20%. While you have an active barrier, Vortex does 300% additional damage and knocks enemies down for 3 seconds. But you only gen the barrier from crushing hand, right? Critical strikes with the Vortex reduce its cooldown by 1 second. You probably get... If it has no cap on it, if you pull in a bunch of enemies with this and it just does a shit ton of crit, you're just basically spamming Vortex. Let's see here. 15-second cooldown. Fly into the air, creating a cloud, which makes enemies in your target location vulnerable for 5 seconds before you crash down upon them, dealing 50% damage. The next hit against an enemy struck by Soar is guaranteed crit. If a Soar hits no enemies, you instead gain 50% movement speed for 3 seconds. Soar's cloud remains around you for 4 seconds after landing and continues to make enemies vulnerable. I was about to say an AoE effect like that on the ground when you're one-shotting enemies, not great, but if it follows you, that's pretty cool. Soar makes you unstoppable. Oh yeah, unstoppable shit. Soar makes you unstoppable for 4 seconds. Is there any CDR on this? No. The Jaguar one. Passive minimum ferocity increased by 2. So you have 2 stacks of ferocity at all times. Active. So you just have 8% attack speed at all times, I guess is what I'm understanding. Unleash a savage roar, causing each of your attacks to trigger an additional 40% damage strike per enemy for 6 seconds. It's fire damage, lightning. Ravager's duration is extended by 2 seconds per kill while active. This bonus reduced by 0.25 each kill to a minimum of 0.25 seconds. Ravager passively stockpiles any healing you receive up to 40 stacks. While active, Ravager spends stacks to strike elite enemies up to an additional 4 times. While Ravager is active, your core skills instantly dash to your target, and all vigor generations increase by 30%. Yeah, I mean, this sounds very, like, Jaguar is definitely shaping up to be, like, a really strong elite slash boss kill thing, it feels like. Let's see, the Centipede one. 15 seconds. Passive. Enemies that attack you are poisoned. Oh, interesting. Insta-poison. If you get attacked. Active. Your toxins overflow, applying the poisoning in a trail and making you unhindered for 5 seconds. Characters can move through enemies and their movement speed cannot be reduced. What does the poisoning in a trail mean? I assume they mean you leave a trail of poison wherever you move. Is what I'm understanding here. The poisoning sounds like a fucking horror movie or something. The poisoning. Focal point. Excuse me. Gain bonus based on the weapon type you wield. Casting a focus skill doubles this bonus for 5 seconds. Glaive, lucky hit chance. Quarterstaff, block damage reduction. Polearm, lucky hit chance. Make enemies vulnerable. To make enemies vulnerable. You deal 3% increased vulnerable damage. Double this versus elite. Vulnerable enemies deal 5% less damage to you. That is pretty nice. Gain 20% increased dodge chance during evade. Whenever you dodge, you gain 5% crit chance for 3 seconds. You deal 4% increased damage while unhindered or unstoppable. Multiplicative, I assume, yeah. Your mobility skill cooldowns are reduced by 1 second based on how far you travel with them. Another squire. Ready, sir. Alright. Let's see what's in the defensive tree. This might make or break, like, shape some things here big time. Double gorilla one here, obviously. There's not even an eagle thing here. Armored Hide, 25-second cooldown. Gain 1 resolve every 5 seconds passively. Pretty pog. Encase yourself becoming unstoppable and gaining 100% block chance for 3 seconds. That's pretty poggers cooldown for hardcore. Activating Armor Hide grants you maximum resolve. And increases your thorns by 100% damage for the duration. God, fucking thorns direction, man. When you evade through enemies with Armored Hide, you deal 100% of your thorns to them and heal for 5% of max health. While active, Armored Hide increases your block damage reduction by 5%, additive for every nearby enemy up to 20%. Is blocking damage a set amount in this game? I forget. Like, if you block, is it just X% of damage? I'm going to log in. Oh, yeah, everyone's going to be playing this for sure. So much porn. Concussive Stomp. Stomp in front of you, dealing shockwave that deals 30% damage and knocks enemies down for 3 seconds. Yeah. Grants a barrier equal to max life for enemies hit. When enemies recover from Concussive Stomp, you dodge their next 3 attacks. Concussive Stomp deals an additional 600... gains an additional charge and deals 600% increased damage to unstoppable enemies and bosses. 10-second cooldown. Okay. The Jaguar one here. 2 charges, 20-second cooldown. Passive, gain 10% dodge chance and automatically retaliate against close enemies for 80% damage when you dodge their attacks. You can go for a heavy dodge build. Can you dodge ground effects and dots in this game? Probably not. Dodge all direct attacks for 3 seconds per cast. Up to 6 seconds. Oh shit, that's pretty strong. But can you dodge a ball of Viveli? Counterattack's cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds per stack of ferocity you have. and then you combo that with the earlier thing of having min stacks 2. Does that mean you can also go to 6 stacks? So you get 3 seconds DR on this? When you dodge a control impairing attack with counterattack, it will reflect that crowd control to all close enemies for 2 seconds. Counterattack passively increases your critical strike damage by 6% for every close enemy up to 30%. Multiplicative. That's pretty bog. Centipede. 12-second cooldown. Call forth a wave of insects that bite enemies, fearing and slowing them by 50%. For 3 seconds while applying 100% poison damage over 6 seconds. There's too much poison shit, man. It's like, you're not going to wait there for all that to tick. Well, I'm sure you can get some incredibly heavy damage with the poison, but... Each time you hit an enemy with Scourge, you gain 1% increased damage versus crowd-controlled enemies for 6 seconds, up to 50%. That's a lot. Hitting an enemy affected by Scourge has a 60% chance to lifesteal 35% of the damage done, up to 35% of max HP. Casting Scourge grants 60% max vigor over 6 seconds. You gain 50% increased poison resistance, and your max poison resistance is increased by 3%. Your healing is increased by 20%. Whenever you heal, your poisoning damage is increased by 3% for 3 seconds. What else? What other passives are there? Casting a defensive grants vigor. Gain 0.5 additional damage reduction per stack of resolve. That's pretty big. Gain increased life on kill, equal to 5% of your max life, while you have at least 4 stacks of ferocity. It's over here. 10% block chance. After standing still for 0.5 seconds, you gain 3% block damage reduction until you move. You accumulate 1% if your maximum life is barrier every second, up to 40. Taking damage prevents additional accumulation for 5 seconds. Gain 10% thorns. 10% damage for thorns. While you have a barrier, your thorns are increased by 20%. Oh, Gorilla Thorns build, dude. Okay, what do we have here? What's this? Potency. Gorilla. Smash enemies in front of you. 15-second cooldown. Dealing 125% damage. When attacked, you have 35% chance to reduce its cooldown by 1 second. Each time an enemy attacks you, the damage they take from payback is increased by 5% for 60 seconds, up to 100%. Payback passively grants you vigor when you take damage. Payback is now also a core skill and consumes all available vigor to increase its damage by 0.5% per each point spent. Oof. That's sketchy. Sketchy to have this and not be spammable. If the only DR you're going to get back, it's a 15-second cooldown, and you have a 35% chance to reduce it by 1 second when attacked. Becoming control impaired while payback is on cooldown makes it free to cast and grants you unstoppable for 5 seconds. It can only occur once every 15 seconds. Eagle. 10 seconds, 3 charges. Whirl out a cluster of razor-sharp feathers that rebound back, dealing 50% damage each way. You can have up to 12 active razor wings. Razor Wing makes enemies vulnerable for 5 seconds when hitting with a critical strike or from behind. It lasts 300% longer and spirals outwards. Has a 10% chance to regain a charge when hitting an enemy. Double this chance if you have an active barrier. The Jaguar 1 charges. 4 charge cooldown, 4 per 20 seconds. You get 4 charges every 20 seconds. Slash a short distance through an enemy, striking all enemies along the way twice for a total of 50% total damage. Enemies hit by Rushing Claw take 10% increased damage from Rushing Claw up to 80. Using Rushing Claw's last charge will refill 4 charges by consuming 4 stacks of ferocity. When Rushing Claw hits an elite enemy, you gain 10% increased dodge chance for 3 seconds. And finally, Centipede. 15-second cooldown. Strike an enemy and infect them, dealing 5% damage and applying 300% poisoning over 9 seconds. When the infection expires or the host dies, a swarm hatches and seeks enemies for 9 seconds, dealing 10% damage per hit. You can have 3 active swarms at once. Enhanced Touch of Death. Touch of Death's... Is it Touch of Death? Touch of Death's infection heals you for 2% max HP per second for a total of 18%. You heal any remaining when the swarm hatches. You heal any remaining when the swarm hatches. Oh, I see. If it like prematurely ends. Touch of Death is now also a core skill, which costs 70 vigor and has no cooldown. Okay. Touch of Death Swarm bursts every second, applying 30% of its base poison damage over 6 to surrounding enemies. So you basically just make like a fucking swarm build. 70 vigor is a lot. You make a swarm build with Touch of Death? Yeah, the Centipede skills are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just having a fucking mass swarm with you. Casting Gorilla skill grants 5% increased max life for 10. I mean, if you go full Gorilla build, you're just like giga tanky as well, though. Gorilla skills deal 5% increased damage to knock down enemies and have their first hits. And their first hits have a 5% base chance to execute non-bosses. Your potency skills deal 10% increased damage, but have 5% increased cooldown. But this can't have a cooldown if you make it have no cooldown, so that's just pure damage. Your Centipede skills deal 2.5% increased damage, double this versus healthy enemies. Your Centipede skills deal 4% increased damage to crowd control enemies and gain 30% increased crowd control duration. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm having flashbacks of like Bear Druid, how it was at the beginning of Diablo launch, it did no fucking damage, but just didn't die. Ultimate abilities. The Gorilla one. 45 seconds. Gorilla protects an area for 6 seconds, continuously smashing surrounding enemies for 80% damage and granting you barrier for 15% max HP every 1.5 seconds. Protector's Strike deals 300% increased damage to non-elite enemies and reduces the damage you take from elite by 30% for 6 seconds. The Protector's area persists for an additional 6 seconds. While in the area, you are unstoppable and any enemies or small missiles inside are slowed by 80%. Sounds like a Winston bubble almost. Eagle, the Seeker. 3 charges, 45-second cooldown. The Eagle's Spirit swoops down and deals 35% damage. After a short delay, it blasts off, dealing 300% damage. The Seeker's first hit knocks enemies down for 4 seconds, and the second hit is a guaranteed crit. That'll be a lot of damage. The Seeker constantly makes all nearby enemies vulnerable while active. Jaguar. The Hunter. 45-second cooldown. Bound across the battlefield with Jaguar Spirit, dealing 50% damage upon landing, and then rapidly slashing an area for 200% damage total over 7 strikes. The Hunter overfills your ferocity by 4 stacks and causes you to deal 100% increased damage to injured enemies for 8 seconds. Killing an enemy while the Hunter is present has a 40% chance to instantly reset its cooldown. This chance is halved after each consecutive reset. So you can't just daisy chain it forever. The Centipede. The Devourer. 45-second cooldown. The Centipede Spirit emerges, blasting enemies in a line for 140% damage and spitting at others for 40% damage. Lasts for 15 seconds. I guess there's just like it's almost like a Giga Hydra summon. As it emerges, the Devourer launches 10 toxic globs that apply 210% poison damage over 6 wherever they land. While the Devourer is active, if a non-boss enemy's remaining life becomes poisoned, They die instantly and unleash a pestilent swarm that deals 30% damage per hit to enemies it passes through. Let me read that again. If a non-boss enemy's remaining life becomes poisoned, so if you deal enough poison damage that the remainder of their health bar is all poisoned, they will instantly die and unleash a pestilent swarm. The barrier equals Sluty eating a banana. What's the cooldown on this? 45 seconds. I'm not really a fan of ults in like actual grindy parts of the game. I think ults are very visually cool. I mean, you can build some crazy ults, right? Like there's definitely some ults that work, but because of their long cooldown, if you can't get them to CDR or reset properly, I feel like they're kind of, I'd rather have something shorter cooldown that you spam more often. Again, this is Rogue Brain coming in, so. Let's see what passives are here. Resolution. Casting an ultimate grants 5% increased damage to elites for 3 seconds. Double this if you're fighting one enemy. Hitting enemy with ultimate skills heals you for 2% max life. Your max vigor is increased by 10 while you have an ultimate skill equipped. Any enemies you kill while an ultimate skill is active grants a stack of supremacy, each increasing your damage by 1% up to 10%. When an ultimate skill ends, you gain 5 stacks of supremacy, but you begin to lose 1 stack every second. All points can have skill points to them now? What do you mean? Casting an ultimate skill makes you unstoppable for 2 seconds. Upon casting an ultimate skill, the last different potency, defensive, or focus skill you cast prior is reset and can be cast for free up to 1 time in the next 5 seconds. That's pretty cool. So yeah, that could be cool later on. And then their keynote passives, whatever the hell they're called at the end. You deal 45% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Damn. Straight up 45% increased multiplicative damage. After making an enemy vulnerable, your next direct damage dealt to them heals you for max life, generates vigor, and removes the vulnerable effect. I don't know if I like the second part of that. I guess if you're chain applying it, then yes. So you'd apply vuln. How does this work with if you cast a skill that applies vuln, but then also takes the vuln away? What comes first? Do you take the vuln away, get these benefits, and then reapply vuln, or is it just gone on the next hit? Interesting. Shallow and pedantic. The base spirit of skills cast grants. Okay, so if you cast an eagle skill, you get 30% movement speed, gorilla, 30% damage reduction, 30% damage reduction. Jaguar attack speed, centipede life per second. Casting a skill of a different base spirit swaps to the new bonus. Oh, you can't have all of them active. Casting a skill of a different base spirit swaps to the new bonus. Increases core stats by 50% for 5 seconds. Every third consecutive cast of the same basic skill increases all purchased skills ranks by 2 for 5 seconds. Every third consecutive cast of the same core or potency skill reduces all skills' active cooldowns by 10%, increased by 2% for each of their skill ranks. Ah, there's CDR. Every third consecutive cast reduces all skills' active cooldowns by 10%. That with attack speed could be puggies. Finally, your critical strikes cause your poisoning on an enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the total poisoning instantly to them and 20% of its surrounding enemies before removing the poisoning effect from the primary target. Damaging... Okay, this is pretty pog. A damage increased by 30% of your critical strike damage bonus. Current damage bonus 15. Ooh. Damn, tough choices, chat. Actually, tough choices. This looks pretty cool. This looks pretty cool. What kind of Paragon trees do they have? Oyhorn you. Let's see what they have for Paragon stuff. When you dodge or block an attack, you gain 2% increased attack speed and 1% increased damage for 5 seconds, stacking up to 9. So that's like Jaguar stuff. When you use a cooldown, you gain 20% thorns. That would be gorilla stuff. When you do 1%, you do 1% increased damage for each percent. For each 3% of your max life you have as barrier. That would be good for Gorilla. Sabbath Man, thanks for the 64. Holy moly. Welcome back, brother. Thank you very much for the resub. When you heal for 100% of your max life, deal 0% damage to close enemies. This damage is increased by your healing and received bonus. Okay. Up to a 30% chance to knock down vulnerable enemies on lucky hit. You deal 30% increased damage to CC'd enemies. After moving 10 meters, you deal 3% increased damage for 10 seconds, up to 10 stacks. You deal bonus damage equal to 20% of your 2 highest bonuses to damage types combined, up to 30% total. Mouthful, okay. When you cast Gorilla, 3 Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, or Centipede skills with the same spirit in a row, restore 15% vigor and deal 30% increased damage for 5 seconds. Okay. What about their glyphs? Oh, it's all the same glyphs, of course, yeah. Right? Or are they different? No, these are different. There's some cross. I remember turf. Increased poison damage. Non-physical damage increases all the non-physical damage. No, these are all the same, aren't they? Like, am I going insane, or are these like, Guzzler? I think some of these aren't. Some of these I don't recognize. Some I do. Yeah, that's Gorilla skills. Okay, so there's some communal pool and then some class pool. You deal increased Gorilla skill damage, 2% increased damage for each resolve stack you have. I mean, you can get some pretty pog Gorilla ones too, I bet. Pestilent Swarms. Vulnerable stuff. Yeah, we know Exploit. That's an old one. Fester. Increased damage with Centipede skills. Increase it. You deal increased critical damage. Skills that critically strike generate 3 vigor. For every 5 int you purchase, you deal increased lightning damage. So that's good for Eagle. Guzzler. For every 5 intelligence purchased and 5 cocks sucked, you get increased guzzling. Interesting. That's a lot of guzzling. But didn't they say they were moving away from potion healing? This one is bonus potion healing. Say again? It's just what it says on guzzling, chat. Grants 100% bonus to all normal nodes. That's an old one. Hone. For every 5 strength purchase, you deal increased damage with Jaguar skills. Dealing damage with your Jaguar skills increases your crit chance. Okay. Grants 327% bonus to all magic nodes within range. You increase Thorns damage equal to 100% of your dodge bonus. I mean, you know, I don't have any concept of the max scaling because nobody's played this class except for like a couple of creators that were invited to do so. In theory, there's like a lot of cogs and wheels turning for a lot of synergies here, right? Like, yeah, you can make like a heavy Gorilla Thorns crazy build, right? With that razor plate or whatever it is. But how high will it actually go in terms of damage? Especially once you deck out all your resolve stacks and all that kind of shit. I don't know. It could actually maybe be insane. I literally have no idea because I've never played this class. But like, you could certainly do that, right? Sounds like it'd be super strong. I was told to tune into the guzzling stream. Is this it? Not the glizzy guzzler? Sounds like a pub in like Harry Potter or Diagon Alley or whatever it is. The glizzy guzzler. For every 5 strength, you deal more damage with incarnate skills. Casting an incarnate skill grants you 15% damage reduction for 7 seconds. Which one are incarnate skills again? 15%'s a lot. Incarnate. No, this is an incarnate skill. Wait, without, oh, so just some of them are incarnate. Okay. Where were we? Jaguar. Hubris. This one. Jagged Plume. For every 5 decks purchased within range, you gain Storm Feather potency. Spawning a Storm Feather grants you 3% increased damage and 5% increased movement speed. Okay. Menagerist. Bonus damage to all magic nodes within range. Dealing damage with any of the 4 spirit skills. increases all damage you deal by 4% for 10 seconds, stacking once per spirit. Oh, so this... Okay. This is if, like, you use, like, 3+ of them would probably benefit a fair bit. 12% multiplicative damage there. Outmatch. Grants bonus to all rare nodes. You deal 50% increased physical damage to non-elites and bosses. Revenge. Bonus to all rare nodes. Dealing thorns damage to an enemy increases all damage it takes from you by 1% up to 15% for 10 seconds. For every 5 intelligence purchase, you gain increased Mystic Circle potency. While standing in a Mystic Circle, you deal increased damage and reduced damage. What the fuck is Mystic Circle? Was this a skill on here? Mystic Circle. What the hell is Mystic Circle? Might be from like a... I don't know what that is. Might be from like a legendary or something. Mystic Circle potency. Oh yeah, it could be... Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, Mercs. I totally forgot about Mercs. Oh yeah, the shield guy. That makes me more comfortable to not just go pure gorilla then. For every 5 dex purchase within range, you gain 22% increased critical strike damage. Critical strikes increase the damage an enemy takes from you by 3% for 20 up to 15%. For every 5 dex, increase Eagle skills. Your Eagle skills deal 50% increased critical strike damage. Turf, we know it's the close target damage one. Damaging an enemy. For every 5 purchased, you get 16.7 increased fire damage. And finally, damaging enemies with a direct fire damage is 30% chance to reduce one of your active skill cooldowns by 0.5 seconds. That's pretty good. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I want to look at uniques and legendaries for this class right now. I kind of want to be spoiled. I don't want to be spoiled. I kind of want to just find stuff and be like, ooh, that's cool. You know what I mean? How much time will I do? I don't know, probably a lot. You know me, still the same old G. I've just been low-key. All right. So after reading everything, my initial hunch is Jaguar seems to be very good for like single target destruction. It has some AoE stuff, but not as potent as the others. So I think Jaguar, if you're like Jaguar on like a boss or something, can probably do some insane damage, right? I think some of the style I'm most used to that I like with shotgun effects, it definitely lends itself to Eagle, right? With all the feathers and shit like that. Sounds pretty fun. Obvious bear equivalent tanky build is just Gorilla. And you can go Thorns build as well on Gorilla. And that might be pretty potent. I don't know. Thorns has always been like kind of fun to me. Like reflect damage, stuff like that. And Gorilla certainly has a lot of counterattack punish stuff. Like down here it had a bunch, right? Retaliate, resilient, all that kind of stuff. Payback when attacked, yeah. So that could be kind of cool. You just build as like a fucking brick shithouse and you just run around getting hit constantly. I just don't know if it's like the most fun gameplay, but it could be very effective, right? In theory. Could be really effective. Gorilla also just has insane defensive value, like resolve and stuff like that is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. And then finally, Centipede, I would say, is, I think, the most interesting to me. Because they have just enough poison stuff that can also do instant damage based on your poison. And it has some survivability as well. Which is very interesting to me. I'm feeling like, especially for hardcore, I'm feeling some kind of quasi... Oh, we have to worry about Unstoppable and stuff as well, though, don't we? Wasn't there an am I missing an Unstoppable? There's Unstoppable and Volnap are like something we have to worry about. Oh, this, yeah, this is your Unstoppable. Does the new season start exactly on expansion release? Yep. Sora sounds pretty cool. So I'm thinking, Mr. Animal. Hello, come here. Mr. Animal. The real question is how many times will I die because I get cat invaded? Yeah, so I think... Like, this sounds super cool. Just go ham on crit. Yeah, I'm going to go AC at the beginning. Can we play D4 yet? I mean, you can, but the stuff isn't up yet. How about I just pet this chonking beast? I think I'm feeling like a gorilla centipede crit build? Question mark? Like, how would this look? I think this is like where my brain is kind of going towards, especially for HC. Like, we do like Rock Splitter because this sounds insanely powerful for defensive value. Right? And then I'm thinking I kind of want to try this as a core skill. Like swarm shit. Which means we skip this tree. The problem is this is our vulnap, though. Mr. Cat, how are you sitting on the keyboard right now? Vulnerable. And that is the problem, isn't it? So, I mean, we technically could still go Stinger. There's our Vulnap. I think this is mandatory as well. Could do this as a Vulnap, but this is not a Perma Vulnap, right? Is there any CDR on this? No. This is unstoppable, too. I mean, if you can... No, you can't do both, though. It's either Vuln or Unstoppable. Never mind. Cyclone is interesting, too. I think you can make technically a build that literally just Cyclone spams. So there's like a legendary unique that focuses on Cyclone. You can just make an insane Cyclone build. Enemies that attack you are poisoned. Your toxins overflow, applying the poison in your trail and making you unhindered. Could be interesting. Poisoning deals an additional 25% of its damage. Over time as critical strikes to vulnerable enemies. Thorns damage. What was over here? Core skills increase all vigor gen for 3 seconds. It's probably good early on. Over here, I think you have to take Armored Hide. I think it's just way too good not to. So you get Resolve as well. There's your Unstoppable, right? And also... There we go. What's up, Dissidents? Are Stinger's insane for core? Yeah. Toxic... not Toxic Skin. This one looks really good, too, though. What are we at now? It's 4. Casting defensive skill grants 5 vigor. Damage stack pro resolve. Increased life on kill equal to 5% of max. Oh, nah. Poison res. Healing is increased by 20%. Whenever you heal, your poisoning damage is increased by 3%. That's pretty good too. Which one is this? Scourge? Oh, yeah, Scourge I'm not too interested in. Person ally. 10% block chance is good. You can only 1% life is a barrier. I don't know if I want triple on that. Or so just interested in this. 1%, 1.5% damage reduction per stack of resolve at 8 stacks. It's 12% extra DR. Centipede skills deal to okay. And then we would take probably Touch of Death. I'm really interested in this as a core skill. I just have swarms of shit going everywhere, you know? The only problem is how do we apply Vuln? We can't. That's the problem. Launches in, you can see it, it's right above my cam, 2 hours, 36 minutes. Like, this is insane life return if this has no cooldown. You also need insane vigor gen. Gorilla skills grant you 5% increased max life for 10 seconds. I mean, we are spamming a gorilla skill right now. That timer's the same background color as your camera. It's got an outline. The poggiest of outlines. Yeah. Deals only fire damage. Some passives here. Centipede deals increased damage. 4% use damage to crowd-controlled enemies. So we'll just probably have to take both of those. This is just straight up 15% max HP for 10 seconds at all times, essentially. Oh, God, itchy. Poison res and max poison res. Healing increased by 20% whenever you heal your poisoning damage. I don't know if we do an alt man, like maybe. Yeah, let me repass it. Oh, right, you have 10 extra points now. That's right. All vigor gen increased. Core skills cost more, but deal more. You dealt damage in the last 5 seconds that are moving, you generate. Yeah, I mean, especially early on, like, you need vigor gen. Especially, like, with some of the shit I'm reading is kind of insane. Your basic skills deal increased damage. Don't need that for this. Obviously, Stinger would have to take to 5. Boop, 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 boop. Gaining bonus based on the weapon type you wield. We'll probably build into this, I assume. I don't know what weapon, like, what do we have? Bonus lucky hit chance to make enemies vulnerable for pole arms. So pole arms have a 30% lucky hit chance to make enemies vulnerable. That's just like, that's not reliable application. So you'd either go quarterstaff or glaive, straight up. Glaive sounds poggies. Increased damage to vulnerable Increase vulnerable damage. Enemies deal less vuln to you. Like, that's big. I mean, that's also big. Gain increased life on kill, equal to 5% of your max life while you have at least 4 stacks of ferocity. I'm not building into that. What does this gain extra? It just increases your block chance. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth. What about this? It's just its damage increase for a spammer. 10% increased block chance. Where is block? I want to read. Is block just like not on here? Somebody remind me what block does in the game chat. Like what version of block is in this video game? Is it just percent chance to block percent damage? It blocks damage, Another month. You can't watch Luke as a D4 bat. Not really a month, like week and a half, it'd be. Other than the changes when they did this expansion. Last season was pretty fun. Give it a chance, Joe Beef. Where were we? Block chance. After standing still for 0.5 seconds, you gain 9% until you... Okay, no. We don't care about that. The pass is just 10% block chance. 1% life is barrier every second. Whenever you get hit. It goes away for 5. Actually, I don't know if I want this that much. The 10% block chance is good, but... Probably get like full block build with Gorilla, looks like. Yeah, where were we? Increased poison res. And poison res max increased by 3. Yeah, I mean, the ceiling sounds kind of poggies. Poggies, woggies. 26 points. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
115 months. Is it long enough yet? No. Never. Also, did you finally read the pinned message?
I do. I actually have it open beside me. I just don't know how much of that stuff we're going to use for this streamathon, because it's not going to be as streamathon-y as... Like, I have it open, Jack, so yeah. There's some good suggestions in there. Yes. Nodders. Yes, I do, madam. We only have 5 skills right now. Obviously, we'd go into Noxious Resistance. The thing is, like, some of the build I have in my mind right now is going to take a bit of time to ramp, right? Because there's a lot of, like, crit and stuff needed and vigor, so I might have to be a little careful with what we're speccing early on. Correct, yeah, right. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. We have 21 points left. I mean, we could run an alt, right? We could run the Devourer. I don't know. I'm a little miffed about the Volnap stuff, too. Because there's no, like, I really would like to try this. Although it would be late game, like later game anyways, once you get enough Vigor Gen. But having this as a core skill with no cooldown is going to be crazy. You literally just swarm the screen. Some of the stuff's obviously going to change as we find legendaries and stuff too, right? So we're just kind of like preliminarily putting stuff together. And we straight up have a skill slot left. So we could do mobility, or we could do an alt, right? We have Unstoppables covered. And on-demand Unstoppable. Oh, that's 25 second CD. That's a little long. But nonetheless. We have Unstoppable. We could Unstoppable with Soar as well. Could do Vortex for an AoE grip. A lot of options. A lot of options. Stomp releasing a shockwave to knock people down. Generates a barrier as well. As long as it hits 3 enemies, we get a nice barrier. 10-second cooldown. And there's a little insect wave with Scourge. Wait, where's my health return? With all this. We do need some health return. Consistent health return. Do we have any? What's over here? 20% increased dodge chance during evade. Whenever you dodge, you gain crit chance. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That means we'd take this as a passive, just 10% dodge chance. I don't know. Just avoid damage? Increase damage while unhindered or unstoppable. Your mobility skill cooldowns are reduced by 1 second based on how far you travel with them. I don't think I have any mobility ones. Centipede, Incarnate, Focus. Which is kind of an issue, I guess. Mobility. There's not many. Oh, this is considered mobility. Oh, because you rush at a target. Oh, but you don't need CDR on that. This is spammable. Good chat. Good. I think having mobility is nice. Makes enemies at your target location vulnerable for 5 seconds before you go crashing down upon them, dealing 50% damage. Next hit against an enemy struck by Soar is guaranteed crit. If Soar hits no enemies, you gain movements. I think Soar might be the missing factor here, because guaranteed crit's gonna go really nice with this and all the other crit bullshit we're building. And its mobility. I could have a second layer of unstoppable. We're not getting any health return though. Healing is increased by 20% whenever you heal. Your poisoning damage is increased by 3%. No, I'm going for poison, like gorilla poison. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is where my healing was coming from. Heals you for 2% max life. So if you're able to spam this, it would be insane later. IMO. You could get some healing from this too. Enemies affected by Scourge have a 6% chance to lifesteal 100% of damage done. It's not bad either, Scourge, but no mobility then. Although I guess the mobility still is this rock splitter. Do we really need the mobility? The guaranteed crit from this is big. Yeah, so I could see this going two ways. I don't know, like. You can only be one of them? No, you can mix and match whatever you want. Oh, yeah. I forgot about their, like, passive shit. Every 15th time you deal direct damage to an enemy with a Jaguar skill, unleash an additional strike dealing 50% of damage you dealt to them in the last 0.5 seconds. All skills are now Jaguar skills. Interesting. Casting an Eagle skill grants 4 seconds of Storm Feather's movement speed bonus. When you invade, fling up to 8 Storm Feathers for every remaining second. Each dealing 125% damage lightning and making targets vulnerable for 5 seconds. All skills are considered Eagle skills. What the fuck? Wait, this just solves your fucking vuln. This just solves your vuln completely. Casting an Eagle skill? Bro, does this literally make everything Eagle? Like, am I going insane? Is everything just Eagle now? Right? Casting an Eagle... All skills are now Eagle skills. Wait, is it Eagle skills as well as their old ones, or no? Right? Because... that means... And then when you evade... Wait, evasion's your dodge, though, right? So you'd evade to apply vuln for 5 seconds. I mean, this is a legit vuln app, right? You'd apply vuln every time you evade. It's just you want to use your evade for this. I don't know, maybe. What are the other ones? Casting your real skill deals 100% thorns to enemies you hit. And grants a barrier for max life up to 30% for 3 seconds. Holy moly. There's your offensive thorns. You could probably get a really meaty thorns build with Gorilla, I bet. And finally, Centipede. Hitting an enemy with Centipede skill reduces their damage done by 2.5% and slows them for 10% for 3 seconds. That can up to 8 times. I don't feel it. Wait, then you could choose 2 of these? Like, the barrier's insane. And then there's the health, right? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, you choose... Oh, it's... Oh, I see, I see. Oh, okay, okay. So there's, like, a major slot, right, of what we just read. And then there's a minor slot as well. Max ferocity increased by 1. Gain 1 stack of ferocity whenever you kill an enemy or damage a boss. For every 4 meters you move, your crit chance increases by 4%. This is reset 2 seconds after you strike. Max resolve increased by 2, and you have at least 5 stacks of resolve. You're unstoppable. Do they have... Do these have an ICD? Stacks of resolve? If they don't, that could be kind of problematic. Just like Bone Shield used to be for Blood Decay and WoW. Heal 1% max life for every nearby enemy you've poisoned in the last 3 seconds, up to 5%. Heal 1% of max life for every nearby enemy you've poisoned in the last 3 seconds, up to 5%. Is that like 1% per second, or how does that work? Or is it just... Gorilla leveling is pretty meaty. Damage reduction is not bad on Centipede. 8 stacks? That's an extra 20... that's an extra 20% DR. And all skills are centipede skills. But we already have all skills being centipede skills. This eagle one's pretty good too, though, man. That could be your Vulnap. But Gorilla is literally just... I mean, we don't benefit from the Thorns because we're not building Thorns. But you get a 5% max HP barrier every time you push a button. Which is kind of bonkers. I don't know if I really care for the slowing of Centipede. It's basically, what do we think is more important? 20% damage reduction or building barrier? Now, to be fair, this 20% damage reduction is a stack of 8, so you need to hit something 8 times of the Centipede skill to get the full DR. Whereas the barrier is literally the moment you push your button, you get 5% barrier. I think Gorilla is probably the better way. This is not terrible either, this Gorilla Resolve thing, but we're not getting them that often. Every third attack grants 1 Resolve. I mean, you could do this. Gain 1 Resolve every 5 seconds. And then when you push the button, it gives you max Resolve. Right? Yeah. 100% block chance. Wait, does it not? I thought it did. Didn't it have one? Yeah, maximum resolve. There it is. So you could go up to 10% resolve with it. And then if you're above 5 stacks, you're unstoppable. But then, do we really need to be unstoppable at all times when we have this on use? Maybe. I think the self-healing is more worth. Bro, this is a crazy shit, this class. What the fuck? No, I don't want to look at this. We saw 15 points available because we haven't selected our 6th thing. It's either a bit of mobility. This kind of solved a bit of the healing that I was worried about, especially early on. Increased Vigor gen is not a terrible thing. I mean, let's just, obviously, we're going to take this poison, and we're going to take this for poison damage. Vigor returns a little question mark right now, a bit. Just a little bit. Oh, when you block, you gain 11 vigor. Oh, wait, never mind, maybe. Okay, I need to... Diablo 4 block. I need to know exactly how this works. Block Diablo Wiki fandom. This isn't Diablo 4? Diablo 1. Diablo... There's no Diablo 4 section. There's a Diablo Immortal section. Block, Diablo 4. Block chance works 4 years ago. Block chance explained. Doesn't explain anything. What the fuck is this? Block chance. Effect increases chance to block attacks. Why can I not find information on blocking? Anywhere. Is this like new? No, can't necromancers block? Armor and block chance fully explained. Diablo Immortal. Website blocking. How does blocking work in Diablo 2? Blocking determines your chance to defend against physical, melee, and ranged attacks, delivering physical damage. Unless specifically stated otherwise, it requires a shield of any type to be equipped in order to work. How do shields work? Effectively reducing damage of those attacks by a fixed amount. Oh my god, dude, why is this so fucking hard to find? Let's see this one 2 years ago. I don't know if it's... This is 3 years ago. I know this is not even for Diablo 4. This is Diablo 2. I don't even know what to put in. Diablo 4, block, chance, explained. This is Diablo 2. Is there a block stat you can hover over if you make a Necromancer in D4? Does anyone know? It's all Diablo Immortal stuff. Okay, I'm literally about to log in right now and see. Our server's up? I'm just gonna make like a Necromancer for a second just to see what's going on. Oh. Dr. Anal, what's up, bro? Bum, 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 bum. S5 bad. Create new character. Where are you at? Necromancer. What are you playing, Dr. Hill? Figured to hang out here before launch? I miss seeing your face. Show it more. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Mene. Oh god, flashbang.
Sanctuary was never meant for you.
Sanctuary was never meant. Okay.
I should find better shelter.
Oh, that was so laggy. Fuck. Okay. Why is everything so laggy? Jesus. Game like lagged out entirely when I okay, let's see here. Block.
Another squire.
Ready,
When you
sir.
receive direct damage, you have a chance to block
Ready
it.
to, sir.
Blocks reduce 40% of incoming damage. The portion of damage is prevented when you block direct damage equal to the equipped shield's block damage reduction. Well, that doesn't tell me shit, because you don't do shields, right? Okay, so it is a percent based thing. That at least we know. Let me take a look. They're like idle things. Posse, man, thanks for the 44 primer. DLSS is stable? No, it's just when I opened the character screen, the game froze up for like 3 seconds. Same with pressing escape menu. But only the first time, so I don't know. It's weird. It seems the game is crashing to stop. No matching items? Like, what goes in this slot? I don't understand. fuck is this? Okay, so either way, it is... Yes, it is a chance to block X% damage. Okay. Now, that being said, we can probably get a lot of Vigor Gen from blocks because of this. I assume you don't have any baseline block chance, right? So... So that's what, 15%? That's block damage reduction. Block damage reduction. Block chance. Why is this one not highlighted? So that's 25%. And this makes you, this is like shield. This is like shield blocking for warriors. So this is, gives you guaranteed block. I guess that's the only one. Okay. So then you have block chance. Something's weird about this search feature. Or like not fully functioning or something. Drops aren't till tomorrow, guys. They're not till tomorrow. I'll just put that out there to, well, to let you guys know what they are. They start tomorrow at, well, your respective time zones, 10 a.m. Pacific. So convert from that. All right, so we got, so we'll have 25% chance to block. 100% chance when we press that passive. Thanks, Papa Salute. NP, my young son. So we'll have some Vigor Gen there. All right. After killing an enemy, so that one's probably pretty good. Gain 1 Vigor per second for every nearby enemy poisoned by Withering Fist. It's pretty good too, man, but I think Resolve's just too good for HC not to use. Enemies poisoned by Withering Fist do 20% less damage. Now, let's do a Rock Splitter for now. Maybe we'll do Withering Fist later, I don't know. What else we have here? Vigor cost. Our Ravager is active. Of course, generation increased by 30%. Vigor. And the 60% max Vigor over 6 seconds is pretty big. 50% uptime minimum. I mean, we'll see. I just don't know. We'll see how the class feels. So I think we have 3 choices for our final ability, I think. We either go with an alt skill. Which is, yeah. We go with a mobility skill for Soar. This is guaranteed critical. Is not a terrible thing. Or we go with the, I don't know, utility one that heals you, CCs a bit, and gives you vigor return. I don't know. I don't know, Daddy. Is there any vigor return? Maximum vigor is increased by 10. Hitting enemies with ultimate skills heals you. Ultimate skills makes you unstoppable. On casting an ultimate skill, the last different potency, defensive, or focus skill you cast prior is reset and can be cast for free up to one time the next 5 seconds. That's pretty poggies, too. So 45 seconds is so long, man. Like, you want Prodigy's tempo. For CDR. And then it'd be good for an ult. Tough call. I don't know. So many ways to go. Did I about how explicitly? Yeah, but it's still a 45-second cooldown. Like, I don't know. I mean, we could try Prodigy's tempo. But then we don't have the immediate poison explosion damage, which is what I'm really into, you know? Also, do we have any crowd control at all whatsoever? I don't think we do. Oh, there's actually quite a bit of health return as well. Don't worry, I'm sure Alenti's going to be here watching the whole time, won't you? Wait. Yeah, but that's not until later, Nocturnal. What now? I was just saying that you're going to, with eyes peeled, watch at all times. Prodigy's tempo's pretty good, I mean... Wait, when it says consecutive cast, does it need to literally be 3 in a row button presses, or is it just every time you cast a third core skill? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think both are viable. I don't know. I think for novelty's sake, I'll start with the alt to see, but... we shall see. Level 0.0. Let's see, defense over focus skill. It's either that or this. Put Centipede Boy here. I have like 1 scrap point. Any other passives they're interested in? Thorn stuff. Resolve stacks. I thought we were just gonna like move slowly. Still a little unsure about. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. Prodigy's tempo seems like really strong too. We'd probably just play around with both. I think if you go alt, you go Prodigy's tempo. Noxious resistance with like the rest of the poison's really good, but I'm not a fan of like the fact that you can explode your poison sounds like super pog. But we're not gonna have enough crit at the start to really do that anyways, I suppose. So I guess we could try Prodigies for now. I gotta go pee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Blizzard! Desal man, thanks for the 84 months! Congrats on the new badge, brother. And welcome back, Mr. Animal. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go pee. Alrighty, new badge, yes sir. Was there a comparison chart, chat, of the like old world tier difficulties and how they are compared to the new torment ones? Like, what did world tier like 1, 2, 3, 4 compare to the new shit? You know, normal, hard, expert, penitent, torments 1 through 4. What's up, Franklin? Can't compare them? Well, I just mean numerically. Like, there should be some numerical comparison, no? Oh, not more ARPGs? Hello, Druid. See you in a week and a half, Druid. You can't say that, Horny. You play ARPGs. You just don't like this one. Item power caps at 750 in normal and goes up in Torment. So what's the difference between normal, hard, expert, penitent then? More drops in XP? Right, but, you know, at increased mob difficulty, and I guess I was just wondering, what is that mob difficulty? Increase. So I'm not sold on the old skill, but we'll see. I think once I get enough crit, we go noxious resistance for she's. I don't think we have any crowd control, do we? Nerp. Oh shit, I forgot to put the schedule on the bot command. Drew just reminded me with his love of Diablo. Oh, dude. Our schedule is also in our, I mean, it's just Diablo all week, by the way. Community Day on Saturday, though. Don't forget, Community Day on Saturday. And then our Halloween streamathon starts next Thursday. Okay. Reminder, because not everyone is here at the beginning. Next Thursday the 17th, start of our Halloween streamathon. 2 weeks of spooky. So spooky. Yeah, I mean, I think this is what we start with, more or less. Oi, dude. Getting kind of hungry. I've barely eaten today. It's 5 o'clock. I gotta feed the cats in like an hour and a bit before launch. The Cozy-thon starts in December, the big annual one, the uncapped one. That's a holiday thing. I don't have an exact start date for it. This one is a time set one that we're doing. It'll be a little different than the December one. I mean, it's just like a scrap point. I guess we just throw wherever. So I think core skills costing more vigor is a good idea at the start, but maybe later. If it's perfect with timing, so yeah, it's holiday, right? Most people usually have some time off during the holidays. Not everyone, but whoever does. I could just put it into this for defensive value. We don't do any crowd controlling, really, with this build. Not really sold on toxic skin either, TBH. Actually, maybe I am. Critical strikes. Wait, that means it does critical strikes by default? That means it will make Noxious Resonance burst literally every time you press Toxic Skin. Everything just explodes. But not if I don't take it. You have 10 days leading up to Christmas off? Banger. Horny, shut up. God damn it, dude. Just got back. All he does is complain, man. Not 13 days for what? For Rainy, that is. I like kind of want to. No, I don't want to look at gear. I don't want to look at gear. And then the Paragon stuff. You cast 3 gorilla skills with the same spirit in a row. Restore vigor and deal increased damage. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Because by default, when you cast 3 gorilla, like all of your skills are gorilla skills now. Or all of your skills are X skills. So this is just always up permanently. Deal bonus damage equal to 20% of your 2 highest bonuses to damage types combined. What's the Paragon tree deal? You can only have 4 Paragon trees now? On top of the base starting one, I assume, right? After moving 10 meters, you deal increased damage. Mr. Animal, what? It's not dinner time, dude. Why are you meowing? How do they change the Paragon tree? I think that's what they did. Up to a 30% chance to knock down vulnerable enemies. You deal 30% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. And when you heal for 100% of your max life, deal damage to close enemies. This damage is increased by your healing received bonus. We do have a lot of that, to be fair. It's 4 or 5. Chodemeister. Is that... that wasn't the exact name we had before. You do 1% increased damage for each 3% of your max life you have as barrier. Well, we are going to be spamming barrier. When you use a cooldown, you gain thorns for 5 seconds. When you dodge or block an attack, you gain 2% attack speed and 1% increased damage. I mean, it's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like maybe 5 on this one. I don't know. It's either this one or the healing one. We'll have to see. Well, it's between these 3, 2 of these 3, and then these 2, like, for sure. Cat, what's going on? Why are you just meowing? You have my attention. You're staring at me. Yeah, but like, what's the cap, Dr. Ale? Am I playing the new Kitty Boy class? Yeah. What about being Kitty Boy and being fucking Monkey Centipede Boy? Are you playing Matty Boy, or you doing some 1 plus there, buddy? Yeah, yeah. You doing a little bit of M plus with the homies? Right? Pushing some 12s. Yeah, a few weekly no leavers with the lads. Resource gen, max resource, all res max life, all res armor, attack speed dodge chance, damage dex, max resource dex. It's in this one. Damage dex. I didn't actually check what the stats does for Spiritporn, because they're all a bit different, aren't they? Or are they global now? Damage to close enemies, damage, more poison res, and more max poison res. Healing received, fire res. Attack speed, damage. Healing received, max life. Lucky hit chance and lightning res. Damage reduction while I have a barrier. Vuln damage. Damage while barriered. Max life armor. Crit strike damage dex. Barrier gen crit strike damage. Young cat.
Another squire. I'm ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Kitty Jam.
I'm ready too, sir.
Young cat. Nah, you know what? I don't want to do the ult to start. I think we try ult later. Rainy, thank you for the 46er. It's 4 boards plus a starter. Okay, so 5 altogether. Gotcha. Indeed. Barrier gen, crit strike damage. What's over here? All res, max life. Damage dex. Block chance, nice. Res. Damage. Dodge chance. Fire res, max fire res. Bro, they have so much fire resist stuff. Or like res in their trees. What's this one? Dex damage, dex damage. All res life. Attack speed, non-physical, all res armor. Increase critical strike for their strength stat and armor. Int is resource gen and res. Willpower is healing received and overpower damage. And dex is skill damage and dodge chance. And probably just dex. You could do something where they do overcapped resin to damage, yeah. That's next expansion, okay. And then I guess we choose 5 glyphs, right? So obviously Bane is 1. I wonder how the additional bonus effect goes with the explosion effect. 50% chance to deal double the amount of damage over their duration. Like, how's that calculated? I go like Bane. Non-physical physical damage increases the non-physical damage an enemy takes by 1% up to 10. I mean, this technically is good. Canny as well. Gorilla skills. I mean, the thing is, all my skills are going to be gorilla skills now, right? Because of this. So this technically works too. Increase damage for resolve. Pestilent swarms deal more damage. Increase damage for each active pestilent swarm and touch of death swarm. Don't know about that one yet. Exploit is just damage to Vuln. Fester, damage with Centipede skills. But I'd rather just take the Gorilla one. I really like the crowd control enemies thing. Although, everything's crowd control by default if you take the slow, which we're not, I suppose, right now, so yeah. Critical strike damage. I don't think we'd take this unless we spec into... Yeah, I don't know, man. I think this Noxious Resistance could be Pog with this, right? Because, hear me out for a sec. If you activate this CD, it makes all your poison deal an additional 25% damage over time as critical strikes. Guaranteed critical strikes during that time, correct? Which means that your critical strikes cause your poison on an enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the poisoning damage instantly to them and 20% of it to surrounding enemies before removing poison from the primary target. Right? Does this not then say to you that if I push that button, everything in the room is just going to instantly explode? Now, this is what I'm seeing with the synergy here. How do Lost Ark players feel about this before you say what players? To that I say you're right. What players? Did you, did you just make that statement just to insult them? Once you get 2,500, I'm so done. Yeah, sure you are. Sure you're a Matty boy. That's what they all say. I think I want to do this. I mean, I could keep the ult anyway. We just won't be able to use it as often because of the CDR. But I think this synergy is going to be Poggers, Woggers. This increases its active duration. Upon casting all the last different potency, defense, or focus skill you press. Oh, so we have to pay attention to which one we cast. You spam it 3 times. I don't know if this is worth the 5-point investment. And we could just pound it into here. In this last 7 seconds instead of 5. I have to see how the synergy is, though. Either way, it'll be something like this. Options. Could also just do ult damage. We just do basic skill damage too. Do that. It's probably not worth though. It's not where our majority of our damage is coming from. Wait, what? Hold up. What the fuck's this? Is this a bug? The last rank of this goes from 30%, 33, 36, 39, and then 70? That's got to be a bug, right? Display issue. It goes from 39 to 70. Oh, it's over 5 seconds. That's still pretty big. That's a much longer poison duration, which is going to synergize even better with this. Poggies. Very poggies. Yeah, I guess we can keep Centipede for now, or Devourer for now. Okay, where were we? Paragon Tree stuff, right? Selecting glyphs. In which case, we definitely want the crit strike damage. Skills that critically strike generate 3 vigor. Oh, yes, that's big as well. Every 5 lightning damage, not for us. The Guzzler. You deal increased damage while healthy. Potion healing. Normal nodes, damage to elites. Jaguar skills. Jaguar skills. Thorns damage. We're not using thorns. Incarnate skills give you 15% damage reduction for 7 seconds. Which ones are the incarnate skills? Oh, it's toxic skin, this. So you get just a passive DR using those. Those are like defensive E ones, though. And it's good for survivability, I suppose. But storm feathers. I feel like making an ego build would be pretty crazy too, to be honest. Dealing damage with a gorilla, blah blah blah. Stacking once per spirit. So you could have 4% damage from that, 8% damage from that. You deal increased physical damage. Thorns damage. I still don't know what the Mystic Circle shit is. Critical strikes increase the damage enemies take for you by 3%, up to 15%. More critical strike damage. Eagle skills. DR against close enemies. Damaging enemies with direct fire has a 30% chance to reduce one of your active cooldowns by 0.5. It's fire damage. That's not for us. So the last two are probably going to be like the non-physical and the gorilla skills.
Jack Self says good night, chat and Ted.
GN Jaxel. See ya tomorrow. Sleep well. I'm gonna do either this or this. Probably this. Okay, I kind of have like a template thing going on here. How long do we have? An hour and a half till launch. No Satisfactory today? No, we're probably not back to Satisfactory for a few weeks. I have an hour. Oh, I have an hour and a half to play. Let's go right now, dude. Let's go. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. What about like? I mean, I'm not gonna change it now. I'm into what we have, but I would like. Glow volley makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds if they are hit with at least 3 feathers at once. Like a gorilla eagle build could be interesting too. Like a fizz lightning thing. With vortex and shit. Razor wings? I mean, it could be. Wouldn't even swap too much out. Harambe build? I mean, I have gorilla. I'm gorilla centipede. I'm thinking of like you replace all this centipede. Like, here, how do I? Wait, am I logged in? That's how you like. Oh fuck. Is this gonna brick my thing? Copy. Yeah, try to log it. Sign in. It bricked it, didn't it, motherfucker? Oh no, it's still here. Good. Alright, like if we have... Alright, so we have variant 1. I mean, I'm just like... This can go 3 points remaining. Doesn't matter where. Go like 1, 2, 3 or something. Oh, we can't even. Sorry, 2 points remaining. I mean, it'll probably end up going in this. So if we save, if we go to like a second variant, add variant, variant 2, like what would be the eagle equivalent to this? You get rid of all the poison shit, anything to do with poison. And this is an innately poison. This is... Like you go Quill Volley, obviously. And that would be your Vuln app. They fly 50% further and converge on your target with additional crit chance for each point of vigor you had on cast. 3 additional feathers deal a percent increased damage for each enemy per hit. Yes, Mr. Animal. Did you have a good poop? Oh, here we go again. I'm kind of interested in Vortex. With CDR on it. Oh my god. Animal. What? So this would be Quill Volley. Setting up like an alternate thing as well. For meters you move, increase, max resolve, unstoppable. Go like double gorilla, I guess. Animal. You are an animal. Truer words have never been spoken. And then you'll take Razor Wings. Make enemies vulnerable. More vulnap. Spiral outwards. Regain a charge after hitting an enemy. There we go. Skill damage is increased by 3% of movement speed. Casting an ego skill grants 5% increased movement speed for 4 seconds. After you evade your next ego skill, does 10% increased damage. You just like take this just for the dodge all direct attacks for 3 seconds per cast. Take this just for the dodge chance, so it feeds into this. Oh, it's after evade, not dodge, though. Alright. Yes, animal. Alright. The only like thing with Eagle is you don't have there's no like self-healing. You'd have to spec into poison. Right?
Do you have a license for epidemic
Considered mobility.
sounds?
He's not paying attention? Sorry. I was petting the cat. I forgot to put my headphones in. Adjustment and delay. Vessel of Hatred launch start time. Oh no. That's only breaking news for you for launch. So we're looking at a small delay for launch due to small technical issue on our still expecting to launch this evening. At 4 p.m. we will begin locking out new logins for Diablo. Players already logged in prior to 4 p.m. will still be in game on patch. They should expect to lose connection. It doesn't say when though, just as a small delay. Huh. Dude, console's ruining everything for everyone. I mean, that's okay. It is what it is, yeah. It is what it is. So here we would take the Razor Wings, Vortex here.
Do you have a license for epidemic sounds?
I have no idea what that is. Brainy, what is that? So I guess not. Yeah, there's no self-healing with this, with Eagle. Like consistent self-healing. So I think what you would need to do, unironically, is take Toxic Skin as your 6th, right? You put Toxic Skin here.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
That delay sounds satisfactory to me. Also, is my DM fine?
Toxic Skin. Is your DM fine? Give me a second. It should be. I mean, you could try it right now, live on stream. Let's see if it bricks anything. We'll see if Phobius likes a 5 gig file or not. I don't know. Let's see. That's so shit loading. I'll. Do you need? Let me see. Why won't this let me download? File. Download there. If it breaks, it's not my fault. We'll see. Yes, I think you take this so that anything that touches you gets poisoned, and then you take this passive for self-healing with Eagle, and then there's Eagle. Alright. It's downloading right now, by the way. So I don't have mobility. Well, it's either that or Vortex. I think Vortex is boggies. So this would be like an alternate variant that we could do. And we wouldn't even need to swap that much stuff, I don't think. Okay, it's about to finish. Let's go. Expansion is delayed a bit, yeah. So I guess this timer is kaput. See ya. It might be the type of file, by the way, you saved it on as Alentia. Could be another thing. BT dubs. Yes, I think that's what it might be. What did you save it as? An MP4? Try a WebM file. Seems to be okay, though. It's not breaking anything. Well, that's about file size reduction. It's 5 gigabytes. Wait, it's 6 hours? I thought it was just 3 hours. Just gonna start banning VTubers if their models' hips aren't covered. Host brother, thanks for the Prime 67. Looks good to me. I don't know. Stream fine. Stream's fine. Looks good to me, dude. I will say that playing that increases my CPU usage by 25%. I'd say the only thing is that, like, to mention that it's Sorcerer and Necromancer for this week, but I don't think it's that big of a deal if you don't feel like doing it. But like, I mean, okay, so just to put it into perspective, the WebM file that I was using before was 51 megabytes. What you just made is 5 gigabytes. Those are WebM files, and this is a MOV file. It's the Bitcoin miner going on in the background. Oh. So it's probably something to do with the file type. But I mean, my computer's not lagging out, but it does spike CPU use. Either way, thank you very much, Mr. LNTO. I bet for now. To answer your question, it is, yes, literally functioning. Oh no, an MOV file? Oh nor. What day is it today? October 7th. Did you delete? Okay. Oh no, okay, see. October soon. Okay. It's a licensed sound library that Lore uses? No, I don't. But I could talk to Josh about it and see what kind of like the costs are and stuff. Certainly don't mind that. And it just has what, like a bunch of copyrighted generic sounds you can use for like the stuff you're talking about for the streamathon? Cyclone pulls all enemies forward by crushing downdraft. Damage to the next skill cast by 20%. Yeah, something like this basically. We have 6 points left. I'm not using an ult, so nothing there. I'm not using centipede skills. I could do this for the 5 seconds. Or that's not an ability we're using. We're not if we're not building into poison and stuff. I should have known where to dump these points now. Into Vortex, I guess. Could do damage while unhindered or unstoppable. Self-healing 20%. When you heal, your poison damage goes up. Take just one of these, just for the 20% self-healing. But we don't care about the poison aspect. Berry accumulation. Yeah, just dump them here. Sure. So I guess, so guys, so this would be like an eagle variant. So this is centipede. This is eagle. Centipede, eagle. I guess you just like make a second planner, but yeah. What happened to the timer? Yeah, there's a slight delay to the Expo launching. Cool. It's making me kind of want to try eagle now too. Yeah, do we go monkey eagle or monkey centipede, chat? Oh, centipede seem pretty pog. Was unsaid how long the delay is. I'm hoping a couple of hours at most, but we shall see, says Adam. Gorilla, not monkey? Alright, whatever. We're getting... Gorilla is happening anyways. Public build. Little one. Hello. Monkey Senti. Monkey Senti. Meow 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 meow. Well, we get the healing. It's not as strong healing, but we still get the healing here. That's why we have Toxic Skin with the Centipede Miner, right? You basically just go around, and whenever you get hit, something poisons you, and then that poison's healing you. It's not as much poison as the Centipede, but yeah. But I think I'm still leaning Centipede, indeed. Indeed. Meow 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 meow. It's a stinger. It's a touch of death. I think that's what we start and we see how we feel. D4 dead, back to satisfactory. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Although that delay is kind of a bummer. I was like kind of reaching the end of my like, okay, I've planned, let's go. With an hour left, but now it's going to be like 3 hours. Little one. Just give me my fucking shit. I don't know what the hell this slot is. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like a sigil slot or something. Digital offhand. Are these items not data mined? Like, how do they? How does Maxwell not have a thing for them? It's just there by default. They can only use two-handers. Oh, so it's just like an empty slot? Wait, if you have increased chance to block, but you're not using a quarterstaff, can you still block? You can, right? I think. Is that yep to me, Aberrant? Fuck, they're gonna equip this thing. I mean, I assume so, but... that may change things a bit. Yes, but to a prior statement. That means we might have to use a quarterstaff. Quarterstaffs give staves give block chance, glaives give damage to elites, and polearms give vuln damage. Is block not new for VOH? Don't necromancers block? I thought necromancers block. Pretty sure they do. So I don't think it's new. I don't want to see those. Jazz, thanks for the primer 17. And welcome back. I think I seem to recall, I think it was in this game. Now I can't remember if it was this or LE, but I seem to recall that we at some point like tested it and you could indeed block without needing to have a shield equipped. But I can't remember if it was us testing on a necromancer, which you always have it, or if it was in, I think it might have been last epoch. Where if you have like a skill that says, you know, increases your chance to block 20%, but you don't have a shield equipped, you can still block. It's just shield increase the chance for that block to happen. So I wonder in this case what the dealio is, because if does that mean you have to, like, if you can't block, because I don't have a block stat here right now, despite being able to block this. Right, like every third hit increases your chance to block by 15% for 5 seconds. Basically, what I'm getting at is that block chance useless if you don't use a quarterstaff, which gives you block chance? And the other question mark is on other gear for blocking. Like on a shield for block with Necromancer, it says the amount of damage blocked too. Here it doesn't. So how much damage are you blocking? Is it a set amount? Like there's no indication anywhere. It just says chance to block. But block, like how much? Blocks reduce 0% of incoming damage. Equal to equipped shield's block chance. You don't have a shield. That's what I was wondering. Like, oh, I see. Two-handers there. And there's no indication anywhere in the skill tree. Like, there's some areas that are, like, increase the amount blocked. Like here, your block damage reduction by 5% while active. But what is it baseline? I don't know. Nobody knows. We'll have to find out when we're in the video game. It'd be really, really dumb, though, if you can only block if you have a quarterstaff equipped. But I'm hoping that's not the case. Little one. What are we going to do, little one? There's a goddamn delay. on the old expansion. Not good. Stop scrolling down. Go away. How did runes work again as well? Like helms have 2 sockets right now. 2, 0, 2, and then still 1, 1, 1. So instead of using regular gems, you have to socket. Did you have to socket rune words into the same item for them to work? But what's the amount block though, Flux? Do you know? Helm Test Pants Standards, only 2 rune words can be socketed / effective. Wait, really? So you can only have like this, basically? I mean, not these specifically, you know what I mean? Like, that's it? That's the amount of runes I can have? So you can't do extras. Wait, so you can't have up to 4 items with the rune words, basically, is what you're saying. Oh, 2 rune words. Oh, only 2 rune words can be socketed effective. So you can only up to 4 slots of runes are useful. And each rune's unique. Okay. So I could do like another one here. And then that's it, right? I assume they're just displaying this for completion's sake. A little beaning cat. Little bean toes. Not sure if you can use single runes after you pair. But you can't use, yeah, like you can't put 1 rune here and 1 rune in a ring to make it work. Right? No, it doesn't even let you select it. So not on jewelry. But you also can't put them in separate pieces. So you can't put like 1 on helm, 1 on chest and make it work that way. I haven't even looked into runes. Like, what do these do? Stand still while fighting for point 3. Cast a non-channeled core skill. Invoke a skill for another class. So if you travel 5 meters, you reduce your active cooldowns by 0.1 seconds. Damage dealt 15% for 6 seconds. Whenever you travel 5 meters? The fuck? Invoke Vortex, dealing damage and pulling enemies in. Requires 300 offering. Gain 50 offering. Updated timer, please, for launch? What do you mean? We don't know when it's coming out. So, like, for instance, on the Spiritporn, we have, like, 2 of my 4 double socket pieces will be runes. 2 will be gems, and then all my jewelry will be gems, too. They delay it? Yeah. By they're hoping no more than up to 2 hours. Wishful thinking, Tiny Tone Cat. Classic Blizzard. Lucky hit, 100% chance against in travel 5 meters. Stand still while fighting for 0.3 seconds. Cast a non-channeled core skill. Invoke a skill from another class. Cast a skill with a cooldown. Become injured or crowd controlled. 10-second cooldown. Deal damage after not taking any within 5 seconds. Inflict a crowd control that isn't slow or chill. Spend 5% of your max resource. Cast and evade. Cast the same non-channeled skill 3 times in a row. Cast a skill after moving. Drink a healing potion. Cast an ultimate. That with CDR could be Pog. Zan. And then the things you can get. Reduce active cooldowns. Teleport. Why are some of these legendary and some are yellow? Evoke Barbarian's Warcry. Guaranteed crit and overpower. Requires fire under offering. Evoke Druid's Petrify, stunning enemies and increasing your critical strike damage against them. Invoke the Spiritporn's Vortex, dealing damage and pulling enemies in. That may be pretty good. Barbarian's Challenging Shadow, taunting enemies and reducing damage taken. Gain a Shadow of Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud's poggers. I don't have that much DR actually. Oh my god, little one. I don't have as much DR as I did on my Rogue, and I think about it with Dark Shroud. Interesting. Okay. Your next basic, non-basic skill cast spends all primary resource steal up to 100%. Increase damage. Gain movement speed. Invoke Earth and Bulwark, giving barrier. Freeze and Vuln onto enemies. Concussive Stomp, dealing damage and knocking down enemies. Slowing enemies, reducing damage, and letting you execute them. 20% max life for 4 seconds. That's pretty big. Alt cooldown by 2 seconds. Summon a Spirit Roll to attack enemies for 8 seconds. Gain 2% crit chance for 5 seconds up to 20. There's a lot of good ones here. Pestilent Swarm, Abhorrent Iron Maiden, Earthquake, Meteorite, Stun Grenades. Something you could do when you cast an ultimate skill. Reduce your active cooldown by 2 seconds. And then probably like a damage one for traveling or some shit. Actually, no. Cast an ultimate skill, we'd probably pair with damage. And then here we'd probably do whatever we can spam fastest. Standing still while fighting. Or 0.3 seconds, gain 25 offering. Now we're going to be moving a lot. I hate the standing still ones. We cast a non-channeled core skill. Probably this one. Casting a skill with a cooldown. I mean, technically that's your ult. Could do this one too. Spend 5 max resource, 2 offering. Maybe if you have enough gen and attack speed. Cast the same non-channel skill 3 times in a row. Cast a skill after moving. Why are these lower quality? I thought every rune can go up to legendary quality. Question mark. You cast a skill, the cooldown, and then reduce active ultimate by 2 seconds. Glyphs, yes. Runes, no. But these are glyphs, right? Oh, these are runes. Wait, also not all runes go to legendary? So there's just their max qualities? Qualities? And then we get CDR for alt there. Not a lot, but it's some. It's 15 seconds. Probably need 66% CDR on this to have full uptime on Wormy. On Wormy, Squirmy. Probably just tempo. That's between these two for me. Cool, yo. Interesting. Cool. All right. Launches in 52 minutes, right, chat? Yeah. Woo! Let's go. Can't believe it's so soon. You got 4 gen. Yeah, you give up 4 gem slots, correct? But I mean, there's some like generically super strong ones there too, like just 20% max HP and shit. Alright, otherwise you just slam a bunch of Grand Rubies. Actually, just make up whatever res you need, right? Oh no, that's in, what's it called? Wait, did they nerf? Barrier Gen actually wouldn't be terrible. Thanks. And all stat. So you gonna skip the general go anyways? Can I come too? They don't give HP now? Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of them, okay. All stat, healing received. Not terrible for the build we're going, by the way. Willpower, int, strength, dex. Also, barrier gen, not terrible for our build we're going. Yeah, okay. Doesn't healing received count for barrier gen, though? I guess not. Did they change them for jewelry? Jewelry is still armor, all res, and then the different resistances, right? Did they change them for weapons? Dot damage, crit strike, overpower, basic, vuln, alt, life on kill. Just Grand Emerald it up. The Warcry 1's still 15% damage, right? Multiplicative. Even after they nerfed it to not have, like, the inherent benefits from barbs or whatever. Yar. Alright, let me in now. So I can die several times on this new class. It is only appropriate. Now, if we can find another Vuln app, then ultimately I think when we have enough stuff, we make we make Touch of Death our core skill. And potentially get rid of Stinger. And then, what are the attack speed Jaguar things called? Ferocity. 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 Probably just take Ravager. That's 8% attack speed at all times. And just never use it. Nah, actually, yeah, that's not true. Yeah, maybe you do use it, actually. Problem is you have no way to build Ferocity. So you just sit with 2 stacks of what about these? Every 15th time you deal direct damage, unleash an additional strike. Max ferocity increased by 1. Gain 1 stack of ferocity whenever you kill an enemy or damage a boss. Yeah. Could do that. I think that's the plan, actually. I think that's the plan. Once we get enough stats, we swap out of Stinger. And we go into Poised Touch of Death. That's our spender. And then we throw Ravager on here. And we switch this passive to Jaguar. And then we are Poggies, my doggies. What the fuck? That'd be the plan, yo. What's up, Resident? Yeah, the hype for this expansion is so big they're delaying it. Should you log in and out to what? You want to push some M plus, chicken? You want to do some 12s? For someone that hates centipedes, yeah, I wish it wasn't the centipede build. Yeah, but I think that's the play, dude. That is the play. I am excited. And then we have a bunch of Vigor Gen. It's gonna be Poggies. The only thing we'll need is a reliable Vuln spread. And... Circuit, you hungry? Shall we go get you food? A reliable Vuln spread, and... which we can solve in a few different ways. And the stats, and then that's the swap we make later. Might also just be largely like, we might just get some fucking legendary that's like, this ability now does crazy shit, and you're like, oh, okay, let's try that instead. When's the game? Not for another, I don't know, 2 hours or something now. Maybe I should go feed these cats, get her done. I wonder if they added a new butcher guy. That'd be cool if they did and just didn't say anything. There's like another butcher style guy that just like randomly shows up and fucks you up now. That'd be neat. How does the new X pack feel so far? Don't know. We haven't played it yet. It's It's not out for another like 2 hours or something. I said the delays for a quick code event. I hope they do that because I think the Butcher was like a big hit in various ways. Big meme as well. So doing some kind of other like rando event like that could just, you know, change things randomly would be neat. Yeah, Risky, what do you think? Especially seeing people die to him in HC. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. And we'll see. I don't know. I haven't played this class, right? 99.9% of the world hasn't played this class. So I don't know how. I don't know how we're gonna fare against them. I mean, we have some DR for sure, some solid DR. But yeah. Should have some solid DR, that is. I wonder if there's an ICD on resolve stacks. I hope there is. I hope they somehow learned their lesson from Blood DKs and WoW, even though they probably didn't. On what, Yols? True, Bunger. Why the hook didn't work? Oh, Necrotic Wake, bro. I thought you meant New World. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like it gripped a pet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just gripped a pet. Either bugged or gripped a pet. I'm pretty sure it hit a pet, though. Cake W. Everyone left after the wipe? Isn't it fun? Am I in the game in Diablo 4? No, it's not out yet. We are somewhat patiently waiting. Meow. Meow. You're a cat. In a hat. I'm worried about Vuln application. Because unless you're Eagle or Poison, it seems to be very difficult to apply it. Legit, legit. Would make my dreams of getting rid of Touch of, like... Casting Eagle skill grants 4 seconds of Storm Feather's movement speed. When you evade, fling 8 feathers for every remaining second. It makes everything vulnerable. I don't want my vuln to be tied to my evade, though. That sounds sketchy as shit. Wasn't there a vuln thing here too? Reduce active cooldowns. Restore 1 primary resource. I was sworn there was a Vuln thing here that I peeped. Oh, is Ice Frost Nova. Freezing Vuln onto enemies. I mean, there's no way you consistently get that 400 offering. Are there, I don't see builds. Is there nowhere you can spec your follower yet? Do they have any Vuln application things? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Any of the Merc supply Vuln? Is there a Vuln one here? And we could always do exploit, classic exploit. Some do, yeah. I'm sure we can get something rolling. True, Myson, that could be fun. Variana, I mean, for HC, there's no way I don't use the fucking shield Chad. It sucks that there's no way you can see this. Classes. Vendors and items. Mechanics. Mercenaries overview. You gotta take a cheese grater to your sack? I don't know. Don't tempt me with a good time. Looks like we don't have the trees here. Reviewed by Woody Joe. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's trees anywhere. At least on here. D4, Merc, Talent, trees. Is there any skill tier list? I don't care about the fucking tier list. I just want to see what they do. Shield Bearer focuses on protecting allies through gen and carry. Skills enable higher damage output through vulnerable application without investment. Sounds good to me. But I want to see like a fucking tooltip or something. Oh god, my eyeballs. Okay, apparently there's none right now. But sounds like the shield guy probably has one. What's up, Gary? Jerry? You love to try, but you can't afford it? Just rob a bank. Easy peasy, dude. Oh, does D4 builds have one? Mercenaries, very nice. Mercenary, Shield Chad. Shield Charge. Armor slows 15 all res. Where's final crater burst inflicts vuln on enemies for 4 seconds. Oh, it's on a 22-second CD. That's the only one. Not exactly reliable application. No, that's the Kiss Curse one. Probably not a good idea for M+. Or M+, Jesus. For, hardcore. I mean, they're all like, they all seem to have some kind of vuln but like it's on a, you know, it's like a 25% uptime kind of thing. She doesn't even have one. Not there, at least. Rhina's cleave inflicts vuln on enemies for 3 seconds. 11-second cooldown. Okay, so those are not a reliable source of vuln. Lost Ark wasn't coming out. Ew, Lost Ark. Ew. This, ew, that. I mean, the only way to reliably apply it is those two, basically. Unless you get enough CDR for this, too, but... I mean, either that or take exploit, right? But then exploit's only 3 every 20. Items inaccessible at Diablo 4 launch. Shroud of False Death and Azurath. On the later release, Vessel of Hatred, Blizzard also revealed some items will not be accessible at the beginning of the expansion, including Shroud of False Death, Azurath, Frostburn, and the Druid legendary aspect of the Agile Wolf. Additional tuning. Okay. Time gating gear. Oh lordy. Is there a Vaughn thing here? Ultimate. Unstoppable. Vaughn's such a... I fucking hate Vaughn, dude. This is a shit mechanic. Such a mechanic of the poo-poo. Honestly, I don't know. Like, there's only so many places you can get Vuln from. And there ain't many of them. Porgy poo. Porgy. Vulner of... Increase the damage Vuln. I mean, it has to be exploit, basically. Oh, probably already. Oh, I'm sure. Maybe you do have to take exploit. FR later on. Then how do you chain apply it after? Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Maybe the Jaguar Ravager shit that I said after is just Dudge. Ugh, God, vulnerable, dude. How long till this is out? Well, it was supposed to be 26 minutes, but they blue posted that it's going to be delayed for a short amount of time. So we don't really know. Death Chef Man, thanks for the 74. I honestly don't know where the hell I get Vuln if we don't spec this way. Or Eagle. There's probably some builds that just ignore Vuln period. Oh, well, there's probably... Well, maybe there's some items, actually. I guess that's the last variant. I don't want to spoil myself for that, but there might be legendaries or something that auto-apply Vuln. That would solve a lot of stuff. Well, like, you either take this... or this. Well, one of these two. I mean, you could, in theory, swap Toxic Skin out for Soar. Oh, that's your big boom. I don't know. We'll see. It's hard to predict. We'll see what we find and shit. For now, we start with this anyways. You're going for a full Jaguar crit dodge build? I think Jaguar is going to be, like, insane for single target damage. Or it can make... Seems like it can make an insane single target damage build. Hey, Mr. Cat, shall we get your dinner? Yeah, let's go feed you. Okay, I'm gonna feed the cats, chat, and warm a bit of food up for myself. And then when we're back, launch, right? Surely. Surely. Long until it's playable. Launch was pretty, for me at least, launch itself was pretty smooth. I don't think this DLC is nearly as big as the Diablo 4 launch itself is going to be at this point. So, yeah. Okay, BRB. See you guys in a few minutes. Oh, fuck, guys, just played. Mods, if you could play as when they come up, would be ever so grateful. ever so lovely. Yeah, meow. Alrighty. There's a blue light in the background, I noticed. Let's see if this does it. Okay, with that. Yeah, control just didn't respond to it for a second. It's fine. That's fine. Any news, chat? Blizzard! My man Grizzly!
Sounds
cat?
like someone
Oh, shit.
has a case of the Mondays.
Sounds like someone has a case of the Mondays. Is it me or you? Is it me or you, Grizzly man? Thank you for a big T392, brother. How was your Monday? My phone is almost dead. Plug it in over here, eat my dinner. What, is this the same one as before? I'm hoping, I'm hoping a couple of hours at most. Yeah, well. Yeah. What's up, Eleanor? Sure. One sec, hold on, too. Fix the file size. Okay. I will check. What did you do to change the file size? Diablo 3-week content stream? Nope. It will be no more for now until we start our streamathon on the 17th. It will be up to that. Yeah, let's see. WebM format? Oh, you have to download a plugin. Okay. Is it this one, D4 draw? Oh, yes, it's a WebM now. Let me delete this and this. And let me try. Oh, not that. Nope. 17th, chat. 17th. Our Halloween streamathon starts. It will be very spooky. What we're listening to right now. D4 drops. Browse. All right, let's see here. Alright, CPU didn't spike 30% this time. Looks good. No, they're late. They're late. They delayed the launch by like at least 2 hours or something. Looks good to me. You gonna finally play Visage during it? If you guys unlock it, yeah. It's a couple of premium titles, alright? So I would say Alentia, the only thing is... Wait, no, never mind. No, I think we're good. I think we're good, homie. it's perfect. Where'd you get these? Just made them. I'll let you just made them. Can I have them too? Said Costin next. Nah, it's good. Oh, it's just perfect. It says the dates. It says what you need to do for each one. I get to go. So tomorrow when they start, we are ready to rock. And ready to cock. How was it? Was it difficult to do? I know you hadn't done that before. It's my first time. You need it to be bigger? I mean, it's not even active right now. I don't want to bait people. I'm just making sure it's ready for tomorrow. I just don't know how late we're going to stream today, so. I mean, I'm like kind of like skimming the text right now, but as long as it says what you need to do and the date it's available, we're good. Took some learning, but OMG gift subs. Yep. They're getting bold too. It's 4 gifted subs now for one of the items. I kind of would tell that you spelt bait differently there, Grizzly. Could you explain why? Let Rise drive. For a gifted subs like $25. It's a little weird that they made the mount for 2 subs and then the armor for 4. Thought they would have made it the other way around. There's also more so that they're starting to set a norm now. The norm's always been 2. Even for other games, it was like Space Marine, it was 2. Gift 2 subs. You get the skin, whatever. Now we're going to 4 for some things. More drops up at Tally's horny right now? Why do you think he's playing Diablo? Because he's sponsored and he has drops. Although I don't think my man Tally's feeling WoW either. If Tally's not feeling WoW, you know WoW's not in great shape, chat. Unironically. I think he tweeted about it, did he? Let me see. Towley. Not Yowley. Towley. So it's not gonna lie. There it is. Not gonna lie, outside of Mythic rating, I'm not feeling WoW. Kind of want an 1105 anniversary event to come around so I have some fun shit to do. Agreed. On the waiting for some 1105 stuff. ¿Por qué no los dos, Michi? The new Rogue core ability looks pretty pog too, though. Wait, what was the... Oh, I didn't see the top comment.
Let's fly!
Thanks to Atristrave for my sub gift. Sloat is bald.
Bro, you're like 50 years old. Time to start that bucket list. I don't think Mythic Riding or WoW in general should be on it. Pope Dude, welcome back for the 6-monther. Congrats on the new badge. Rusher, thanks for getting him there. I love Spiritporn and Stain Cube. So, don't you have a factory to be building with your wife? He's not playing WoW, he's ripping packs. I mean, I'm just saying, dude. If Tally's not enjoying an expansion this early in, that's a process. That's an He's always playing well. They announced what the season mechanic's gonna be this season. Yeah, it's those like walking turtle, those massive turtle things that have demon portals on their back. Like in real life, dude. Netherwalkers, yeah. The walking portal man. He basically just like, he just walks around zones and then spawns demons. And then sometimes spawns these like blood tether demons and you kill those to damage his health. And then eventually you DPS him. And when you kill him, he, well, dies and the portal on his back is accessible. And you go on the portal on his back for some demons. So it's just basically like free loot after that. Is this the one? Damn, XR's on the ball today, dude. Mephisto's hatred is spread far and wide, creating nightmarish monstrosities that roam the land and reinstilling a sense of dread in the hearts of sanctuary denizens. No one nor is safe from the Lords of Hatred's maddening influence. Not even you. Season of Hatred begins October 7th at 4 p.m. Oh yeah? Does it now? It started 3 minutes ago, apparently. Festival of Hatred, the first expansion for Diablo 4, will officially go live on October 7th at 4 p.m. Oh, will it now? Oh, will it, chat? Wait, hold up. I want to see a picture of your cat, Ruski. Fairness, I do think it's a real thing. People just outgrow WoW and blame WoW and not just kind of... Yeah, of course, absolutely. Everyone's got to move on, dude. Nobody plays the same fucking game forever. And a psycho guy. You need to pay bills? Bro, you're like 12. What bills do you need to pay? You gotta pay the nanny? Realm Walkers. Gargantuan Heralds of Hell. Bearing sanguine-eyed portals. On their back have been spotted stomping around Sanctuary. Their presence is a grim tavern tale, a harmless prank meant to scare the weary traveler. Turned into reality by Mephisto's hatred, they are known locally as Realm Walkers. They can threaten an entire region at once, spewing out nightmares born of hatred. From the portal fused onto their bodies by Mephisto's will, a Realm Walker will spawn in a region, and after charging up, it will begin to lumber out the region in search of sacred ground. Realm Walkers are invulnerable during this phase, but fearsome Bloodhound Guardians will rush to protect the Realm Walker while it wanders. Eliminate them to remove chunks of the Realm Walker's health. When the Realm Walker arrives at the ritual site, it will slam to the ground, creating 3 hatred spires around it. Dismantle these spires quickly and render the Realm Walker vulnerable before it acquires too much power. Once the hatred spires have fallen, you can finish the job. Put the demonic behemoth at rest. After the beast has fallen and glory claimed in your name, the truest test of metal begins. You may now enter the portal it leaves behind. Respawn schedule. Third Estuar, the continent home to the 5 regions of Diablo 4's base game. A Realm Walker will spawn in the region roughly every 15 minutes, rotating locations each time. Once an hour, a second Realm Walker will appear in Nahantu, in addition to being somewhere in Estuar. Tree of Whispers demands the power of Realm Walkers. The first Realm Walker of every hour spawned in Estuar will be a Whisper. Every 3 hours, a Realm Walker spawned in Nahantu will be a Whisper. One bitter challenge breeds a new one, a seething realm. The Realm Walker's defeat has left a crimson portal at your feet. You must venture forth to put an end to this ploy of Mephisto's. The air inside the dungeon might feel still, but a vast approaching chorus of footsteps suggests otherwise. Seething realms are dungeons rife with ranks of monstrosities to slay and treasure to claim. You'll need to carve a path through the dungeon to locate the Realm Gate. Once there, you'll be presented with a choice to offer up certain materials. Select the Seething Opal you wish to receive as your reward upon completing the rest of the Seething Realm dungeon. Seething Opals are a new type of elixir that provide you with 15% experience increase and other bonuses for 30 minutes at a time. There are 5 Seething Opals in total. Note the Seething Opal of Torment can only be acquired while you're playing on the Torment level, Torment difficulty 1 or higher. Jesus. The material cost to select them as your reward can be seen below. Murmuring Obols, Sigil Powder, 1 Iron Chunk, 3 Angel's Breath. So for the next 30 minutes, enemies routinely drop additional gold. You get rep, and you gain 15 increased experience. Instead of gold, you can get boss summoning items or infernal compasses. Or you can get crafting materials and herbs, or you can get equipment. You can only have one of these active at a time. The Seething Hatred of Opal socketable ones cannot be acquired unless you own the Vessel of Hatred expansion and are playing on Penitent difficulty or higher in the Hantu-based Seething Realm dungeon. Which is the Torment only one? The Seething Opal. This one. Enemies routinely drop additional gem fragments and occasionally drop runes. So that's Torment only difficulty, that one. There you go. Am I reading that young son Ruski has a feline and we are being kept from seeing it? Correct. Do 2 seasons tomorrow? What a terrible time to launch. Bolster the Zakarum remnants in a new quest. Looks like I'm just making sure the Spiritporn is playing on my other monitor. After a failed attempt to locate Akarat's tomb, the surviving Zakarum remnants licked their wounds in Hawazar. Directionless, they searched for meaning and freeze. Jesus, dude. And they used for the stockpile of equipment lying in their armory, the appearance of realm walkers. Real walkers? Oh, shit, dude. Typo! Unplayable. No wonder they delayed. Through Mephisto's hatred has provided the remnants with renewed purpose and a target to strike against. Lend the Order a hand in protecting Sanctuary. Visit Crusader Damond in Zarbin-Zet, Hawazar, to begin the Creeping Hatred quest. There you'll learn how to annihilate realm walkers and harness the arcane power of the Seething Runes to acquire useful Seething Opals. You must either complete the final quest in the base game's campaign, Legacy of the Horadrim, or opt to skip the entire base main quest line to embark on his quest. Earn riches with reputation. It may not be Akarat's tomb, but the remnants have unearthed components to aid in the conflict against the burning hells. They'll happily grant you these curios as a reward for extinguishing realm walkers, completing Seething Realms, and carving through monsters anywhere while you have an acting Seething Opal effect. So, usual stuff there. We've revised stats like health, armor, etc. Wait, is the armor cap different now? Did they do a number squish or something? There's also fake walkers? Oh, shit, dude. He banned himself before he could post a cat picture. What the fuck? Alright, all eyes on the All Pets channel. Oh, Cryogenic posted one, too. Oh, that's a cute cat. Cryogenic's kittums. Like a Bengal? Like a half Bengal? Level's 50 now, 60, and 300 Paragon almost, yeah. True, Alex, though. World tiers have been changed into difficulties, a new way to control your challenge and reward. The first 4 difficulties known as Standard are Normal, Hard, Expert, Penitent. The purpose of Standard difficulties is to grow your character while you strive to hit character 60, the new maximum. Normal is a slower-paced mode suited for those looking for a lighter challenge. Hard and Expert offer an increased challenge for those looking to test their mettle and play at a faster pace. Penitent isn't for the faint of heart. Those looking to pave a path to the new Torment difficulties will face off against heightened danger. Play at your own peril. As you ramp difficulty, the amount of golden experience earned will rise too. Here's how to unlock each difficulty. Normal and Hard are default. Expert is unlocked after completing Diablo 4's prologue. And... random phone call. Penitent is unlocked upon completing the final quest in the base game's campaign by opting to skip the base game's main quest line. Making it to the new torment difficulties is the mark of a veteran warrior. This is where the endgame truly begins. Your abilities to progress through torment difficulties is directly linked to the pit. As you strive to reach higher pit tiers, the torment difficulty you have access to will also increase. The higher the torment difficulty, the more likely you are to encounter legendary and ancestral drop items. Here's the breakdown, how to unlock. Reaching 60 unlocks the pit and tiers 1 to 20 of it. Beating the pit tier unlocks torment 1. Beating pit tier 35 2, 53, 65 4. As if the danger wasn't abundant enough, in Sanctuary, torment difficulties foster a new hazard, curses. While playing in tormented difficulties, your armor and resistances will decrease as follows: minus 25, 50, 75, 100, and armor. By adding more difficulties, separating them out this way, players have now increased choice in how they engage with the risk and reward style of Diablo going forward. Yes, animal. Did you poop again? Yeah, it's a pretty heavy penalty, that number 4. Obdacite will be the only masterworking material going forward. Ingolith and Neath Iron have been removed. Ay, 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 animal. Okay. GNLNTIA. Oh yeah, the lights actually look pretty dope. Now with the natural light gone. We made good choices, chat. We made good choices. Very jungle theme. Very jungle theme indeed. You're on the PoE path? What, the reductions? Yeah, that's not PoE. Eventually be able to control them? You just did. With mini poop. Literally just did. Obdacite have been removed. Obdacite will no longer drop in the pit. Instead only drops in nightmare dungeons. Infernal hordes and Vessel of Hatred's Undercity. Ingolith and Neath Iron will remain into your materials tab. And can be transmuted into Obdacite at the Alchemist. Constantly needing to transmute masterworking materials to 3 different rarities felt like a chore. We consolidated them into one unified material. Also received feedback that nightmare dungeons were tedious to run. True. As most of the rewards were baked into finishing the dungeon, this made speed the only metric to measure success. By replacing nightmare dungeon's primary reward with something grindable like Obdacite, every part of the dungeon now provides a meaningful reward. From events to elite packs to bosses, everything has the chance to drop Obdacite. Glyphs. We received feedback that the pit rewards were feeling lackluster. We wanted to make the action of upgrading glyphs more satisfying, while simultaneously offering better rewards for pushing deep into the pit. Our desire was to give glyphs more power, but the glyph upgrading systems did not scale well and was needlessly grindy. So we removed Paragon glyphs upgrading out of Nightmare Dungeons into the pit and redesigned the system to give more control over how quickly glyphs can be upgraded. Got it. So they copied D3. Cool. Classes received 1 new Paragon board. Item quality rework. The number of Paragon points that can be earned has increased from 2 to 300. I've been an old folks home in 5 years. What the fuck? I don't know. Squirted juice everywhere. Like, dude. Liquids truly are the most annoying states to work with whilst streaming. Yeah. Am I squirting juice all over? My meat dropped into the juice and sprayed it everywhere. Expected the maintenance? Oh yeah, you know it, dude. I mean, unironically, probably. Oi, Kale, baby. What it do? Of course I like gas. Of course I like gas. Item quality rework. We felt sacred and ancestral items lost their specialness and flair due to how common they became. These changes transform ancestral items into mighty endgame items worth the chase. Ancestral items start dropping in Torment 1. Ancestral items always drop at 800, the highest possible. So they what was it before? Like 925? So 800 is the new highest eye level. Boom. Greater affixes only appear on ancestral items. Ancestral items always contain at least one greater affix. Sacred items will no longer drop. Any sacred items you have on your character will be marked as legacy. They can continue to be used but not upgraded. Non-ancestral items are capped at item power 750. Legendary items dropped when you're 60 will always be item level 750. Item level 750 items can now be masterworked up to 8 times. Because character levels are being readjusted to the new realm-wide Paragon system, items with power over 540 are being adjusted to 540. Affixes on these items will be rerolled at the highest values in their respective ranges. Waypoints and wardrobe update. You can pick a favorite waypoint. Wardrobes can now be accessed in the character menu instead of just in town. A new skill for each class. Season Journey and Battle Pass. Wander boldly with Party Finder. Fabled threads from Tijal's shop. Community guides. Pre-launch live stream. Cool. Do I need to play this? I don't know. Do you want to play Diablo 4 or no? Do you want to wait here 18 minutes after a supposed launch because it's delayed or not? Well, fuck it down.
Blalituth.
I hate whoever made that emote. So, dude, thank you for the Prime 28er, and welcome back, homie. They made a rain of pulses, thorns damage. Holy moly. Card time, dude. Thanks for the Prime 56 as well. And welcome back. Your first emote? What about it? You didn't make Blalatath. It literally says it's from Paculia. Yeah, man, you say Thorns sucks, and it probably does, but it looks like you make a really fucking meaty Thorns build on Spiritporn. No. But also, you didn't make that. It says Venus Adonis. People demanding free stuff because of the delay? I don't know, probably. Let's see. Let's see the general angry mob.
Taste my ass.
Oh, Chantera, thanks for gifting 100 bits. That's a very nice. Me too, Vivelli. Wouldn't be a Blizzard launch without a delay. This is comical. Hourly updates all day, then a delay. It's a short delay, like an hour. Can I get a refund? I pre-purchased about 50 minutes ago and out a delay, lol. This is why I wasn't about to take off work or leave early, thank goodness. Small indie company, clown emote. How short? 6 hours? Unbelievable that you guys post this 1 hour before launch when you had been posting hourly countdowns all day. How can a company of your size never have a smooth launch for literally any game? I will say, if their reason for delaying is to line up console and PC launch, how did they not know this was going to be a thing until like an hour ago? New season starts today, correct? New season actually started 22 minutes ago, chat. Mr. Rob messaged me. Probably jealously. He says, the 4-hour download on my shitty internet connection, because he's like up north until a couple more days, is not preventing me from playing. LOL, yes, but this launch delay is smiley face. The ghost of couch passed. And a surprise to absolutely no one, I gave it 5% that launch would happen at 7 p.m. It's scheduled and was dead on. It's the same with all Blizzard expansions, regardless of the title. Only thing that's more predictable is we're having issues on our authentication servers will come today. Actually, Hearthstone launches on time. Launch day is always a mess. Always. People act still act shocked and cry. Fuck you guys. I think I'm downloaded, right? Yeah, pre-release content downloaded. Wait, is there another download right now? It has 55 likes. Bro, it isn't that serious. Daddy, chill. What the fuck is this? Here's my license. Mooba. I'm like kind of scared to go too low, because there's gonna be like dicks and stuff. Twitter ain't safe these days? No, man. Not at all. This is a big gamble scrolling through this, and I'm not going any further. That's it. I'm so shocked at how many people. I mean, I pay for Twitter, but that's because my management group pays for Twitter for me. Because, like it or not, as an influencer, it does boost your shit. If I wasn't, though, I definitely wouldn't. What kind of algorithm you got? You don't see dicks? Bro, I don't see dicks, but I see, like, so much. Like, my timeline the past 3 weeks is full of, like, not like official, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, basically like indirect advertisement for like OnlyFans shit. It's all threads of like random popular accounts being like, don't open this thread. You won't last 10 seconds. Or like, ladies, show me your cherries emotes. Let the gentleman figure out which ones are the best. It's just like every fifth fucking thing is like that. Yeah, a lot of political stuff too. I see on Elon posts saying like vote for Trump like every 10th thing as well. Those are my favorite threads. I actually don't really see porn bots anymore. Lately, at least, on like any of my tweets or in general, but I see a lot of these just like, there's so much like OnlyFans horseshit everywhere, dude. Everywhere. It turned into shitter. Oh, it sells horse poo? Yeah. Yeah. Let's look at Guardians in World of Warcraft while we're at it, chat. See, a lot of people are saying these conspiracies, these hurricanes are man-made. Bro, next month in America is going to be, the rest of the world's going to be popcorning, but then also disparaging, only to realize that whatever happens is going to affect the rest of the world in big ripples. What's up, iPax? November is gonna suck. Can't wait for Veilguard. No matter what turns out to be, I'll fucking shelf. Wow, better be done with Prague by then. What's up, Cellblade? Yeah, I'm excited. I've never played a Dragon Age game, so I'm excited to see it. So I have no prior, like, fanboyism towards it. I am a little pissy, like, whoever wasn't here earlier today. So we're starting our Halloween streamathon next Thursday. And I was planning for it to go about two and a bit weeks over the course of 3 weekends. Halloween itself is on Thursday, and I was planning on finishing our streamathon on the Saturday or Sunday, which, you know, makes sense, Halloween and a day or two after and whatever, to get the weekend in. But the problem is Dragon Age launches on Halloween, which is kind of weird. So now I have this like weird ass situation where it's like, well, do we end the streamathon before Halloween? And it's a Halloween streamathon, like a spooky streamathon, just to play Dragon Age because it's the hype thing on Halloween? Do we continue the streamathon but play Dragon Age for the 3 remaining days of it? But that's not a scary game unless it's really bugged and that's funny. Or do we just play Dragon Age 3 days late? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I did a ton of planning for the streamathon yesterday, and this is one of the things that's still in, like, a big question mark on my sheet. Like, I don't know what to do about it. And I don't know what we're going to do about it either, because, yeah, it's coming. I see, Cellblade. Carla, YouTube start the game? Carla's not here right now, I'm afraid. But I'll let him know. Hopefully they started soon. Spooky Dragon Game Night? Like, bro, how's Dragon Age spooky? You dig the setup? Thanks, man. We just changed the colors today. They were blue for a while. We did green jungle theme for launch. That is never happening, apparently. What's Dragon Age? Well, it was a time long ago, you see. Long before you were born, when Tally was in his teens, when dragons actually roamed planet Earth. It was crazy. It was the medieval days, you see. So I thought of some nice disgusting drinks, I assume. I haven't thought... I mean, we'll probably have some of the same incentives. I'm trying very much not to make this streamathon that we're doing the same as our big holiday one that's going to start in December. Because I don't want to do this one and then, like, 4 weeks later it's just the same thing again. So I don't want to just do, like, once again, just, like, olives and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So I'm trying to do, like, try a little different stuff so that the one in December is fresh. So I don't know if, like, everything will be nasty drink and olive and stuff. I think it's going to lose its luster a bit and won't be as fun in December then. But, yeah. It's not scary. It'll be pretty dark. Okay. Chat, listen. Dragon Age is not a horror game. Alright. Let's just put that out there. No, there's a series of games called Dragon Age that were very popular RPG games, and the newest one is coming out on October 31st mini. I don't know, when did the last one come out? Diablo isn't a scary game, true, but we're not in our streamathon yet, in our spooky subathon. I will have you know, as well, for our subathon coming up, I have ordered several Halloween costumes. What did I miss? Server issue? They delayed launch by 2 hours-ish. We are going to play Silent Hill 2. Do you guys want the short list of games we're going to play? I don't know if I want to... No, I don't want to reveal it yet. Yes, Silent 2 Remake will be on there. It'll be actually mostly new games. Well, at least new for me. Well, the thing is, the list I initially made was, like... I basically looked at how long each game takes to beat-ish. And took all the games I was interested in, haven't played, were on my... had them in my library, are coming out now, like Silent Hill 2 Remake, etc. And we had basically... It's 18 days, the streamathon, but if we subtract Bruv Nights and Dragon Age and Costin's coming over one evening to spend the night... We actually only have probably about, like, and we're going to do some non-game related stuff too. We probably only actually have about 11 to 12 streams, which are 10 to 12 hours long. So the list I made of games initially for spooky stuff, if we're to use streams as the metric for measurement, let's say we have about 12 of them for games, was 46.5. 46.5. So I had to cut a lot of stuff down. Now, some stuff was on there that were bigger games, like I initially put Dying Light 1 and 2, and Last of Us 1 and 2, and, you know, so I took that kind of stuff off, but there were some tough choices, too. So I'm not, like, fully sold on the list I made, but I think it's the right list of ones that I want to do / are new / whatever. The only one that's not on there that was, like, the last... so, because there's a large overhead list... Obviously, if we end up getting time, or we don't do the Dragon Age thing, or we move faster through games than I intended, or whatever, then there's, you know, the list we can pull from. And on top of that list, which was one of the last ones I cut, was the DLC for Outer Wilds. So, but that's the only one I'm kind of like, I don't know, maybe I should put it on. But then I look at everything that's on there too, and I'm like, I really do want to play these as well. Yeah, I was going to add Fear too, but I don't know. I'm not above some of the other ones we have. What's wrong, Horny? You can just play Visage. Visage is on there as an unlock. You tell me if I play Visage. Will we be playing D4 tonight? If it ever comes up, yeah. Zekvir's Lair will no longer count towards Great Vol weekly reset. Wait, Cryogenic posted more cats. Equally important. Oh, that's a cute cat. Oh, you have 2 of them. Cuties. Why, though? I actually found out why. So if you actually open that image that says from !Blizzard as to why they made this change, it's an official post by them. See, it says, because fuck you, that's why. And there you go. Why is Diablo delayed? There you go. Why is Dragon Age coming out on October 31st? There you go. That's why. Wait, is there an update? XCar? Yeah, XCar was fucking on the ball, dude. We've begun locking new logins 33 minutes ago. Steam players can download the patch. Separately, players should be seeing a login license error when logging in. This is to be expected. We'll have an update shortly on timing soon. Pog Adam. Why bald? There you go. That's why. Factorio is another one I would play. There's some not horror games coming out that I'm seething to play. I want to try Factorio. I want to finish Satisfactory very badly. And there was one more, except for Dragon Age. Wind Force. That's what it was, right? The one from Dead Cells creators coming out. Shit looks right up my alley. 3 players, co-op, top-down, fucking roguelike. Hoggies. Cube, thanks for the 42, dude.
I'm ready, sir.
Welcome back.
I'm ready.
There's gonna be another update to this update. It looks like it. Oops. Looks like it. Yo, you're not allowed to get mad at Adam. Adam's the fucking national treasure. He does his job well. He is the messenger.
Go to the corner.
It's called Windblown, yeah. Okay. Whatever, that one. You're excited for Wind Blow? Or I'll just keep calling it something different. I love Wind Crack. Crazy. Thank you for the 50-month, man. And welcome back. I'm very excited for the new Monster Hunter as well. Delves are always going to be dead. Can of word top end gear couldn't be challenging. I don't know if dead, right? It's supposed to hit... It's not supposed to hit the end game grinding crowd, right? It's supposed to hit the more casual base that especially wanted a more solo experience and still reward them with pertinent gear. And I think it does do that. It does that literally because there's no other choice. That is your best means of gearing if you don't want to do M+ and other group content, like straight up. Now, how long they'll last, well, I don't know. Depends how much you play the game. Depends how much they're going to keep adding to them, both in terms of rewards and in terms of variety. True odd bus. Delves are indeed made for me, who doesn't want to claw my eyes out with nails and M+. Super happy with Delves. He's a heroic gear as a heroic raider. I think Delves are fine. My biggest... Well, okay. I don't think... Delves had problems, a lot of them at start. Which, shame on Blizzard for testing for 6 months and still launching them the way they did. But conceptually, I think Delves are fine. My only current concern with Delves now, any whatever tuning or BS like that aside, is just their longevity. Like, straight up. What are they... These are meant to be a permanent addition to the game, right? Not just a war within. So what are they going to do for not only the next 2 years, but then beyond... sorry, for the next, like, you know, season, but then also the rest of this expansion and the next expansions. Like, what are they going to do for them? Because if the answer is, like, we'll just add 1 or 2 delves every season and up the eye level, I don't, you know... Yeah. Right? You already got the best reward from delves? I did, actually. This was a POG reward. That was a very good reward. Why Tally doesn't enjoy the expansion? Couldn't be here when you talked about it. Wait, sorry, what? You're asking if he could be here to talk about it? I mean, I think he's just bored. He's just, like, according to his tweet, he's just bored with the content, right? QA on Delves was really bad? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And plus, it's incredibly bad this season because of the tuning, which is demonizing a lot of the non-meta classes far worse than the previous expansions. I don't know what they're going to do about that. Because it's not just a matter of nerfing some of the dungeons that are overtuned, which they've been doing a bit. It's like a fundamental redesign to their scaling for M+, that they basically need to once again redesign. Because there seems to be, well, yeah. It's like I said it in my tweet chat, if you missed it, or don't have Twitter. There you go. All right. Is MDI still a thing? Yep. And TGP. They'll just delve harder. Maybe that was Blizzard's plan, actually. Quite brilliant now that I think about it. Make M Plus so shite this season that people are driven to delves by default and enjoy them instead. Fucking brilliant, actually. Those bastards. My friends are very upset. Oh, whoa, Rainy. I already know you're lying because you said my friends. Okay. Imagine having those as a video gamer. I might just buy with gold KSM because it sucks and can't be bothered to put in the effort. Fair. My friends are upset how M Plus isn't worth doing compared to Delves, but just glad I can lessen the amount of no-lever keys I have to do every week. M Plus changes are a huge miss and they aren't acting fast enough to improve what's supposed to be cornerstone of the game. Done more Delves than M Plus this season? I mean, Delves are just like, despite what issues they have and don't have and blah, 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 they're just more accessible. They're way more accessible. Well, the thing is, like, who said it? Oh, Schmidt. That they aren't acting fast enough to improve what's supposed to be the cornerstone of the game. But that you gotta understand, man. That's, I don't want to say just like Blizzard overall, because actually, I feel like Diablo does change things, and now what I've seen with Hearthstone entering the Hearthstone world a bit more again, they actually change things pretty quickly too. When I talk to them at HQ and stuff about what their policy on nerfing shit is. I feel it's like particularly the WoW dev team, they're very careful. And I've always known this about them for 20 years playing this game, but, you know, more relevant, you know, when they started getting more involved with content creators and like Warlords of Draenor, Legion, right? I was working on the front lines with them, and I remember then, even when like the MDI came to be, I was the first person to pitch the MDI to them based on, oh my god, what's his name? He just came back to casting. D-Machine. So D-Machine, if you don't know him, used to be like a PvP WoW guy, and he used to do a community-run PvP WoW tournament thing many, many years ago that Blizzard like basically helped support. So with M Plus coming out, I was like, oh wow, this would be really cool. I was, you know, very, very into it, of course, at the time. So I went to Ian. I was like, hey, Ian, when you guys launch M Plus, I would love to spearhead this program and do like a PvE version of this, but obviously we need your guys' help for it. And he's like, oh, you know, yeah, like let's see, we'll see. And then they talked internally and they're like, let's just do the MDI. And then they invited me to do the MDI. But everything I talked to them about at the time, oh wow, this is great. We could do this for the MDI, and you can do these kinds of rewards for M Plus. And over the years, like any suggestion, change, whatever, even internally, MDI when I was casting and like talking to the esports team, everything was like, let's like see how things go. You know, it was always like, you know, let's see how the player base reacts to things, which I didn't disagree with necessarily as an approach a lot of the time. But the bigger problem is that let's wait and see was a very long wait and see. It's like, let's wait like 3 expansions and see. And it's like, okay, I don't know if that's the answer anymore. Which I can't help but feel like a lot of the let's wait and see was the polite way of telling me to go fuck myself. And they never had any intent to change anything. And it was like, let's, you know, like calm down, like let's see. And I don't think they really ever had actually an intent to change anything now I think about it. So I'm not surprised that the M Plus thing right now is like, let's wait and see, right? So to you, it might be like, yo, these changes need to happen now, dog. To them, it's like, you know, let's, you know, let the players work it out. They'll be okay, etc., etc. True. Ragu, actually. How long till release? Question mark. I don't know. We're waiting. Where's the, we're waiting for them to say something. Wait, no, not this one. Yes, this one. We're waiting for updates. It should have launched 45 minutes ago. True, can't. Oh, she's the little one who scared me. Here's a cool satisfactory tour. All right, I'm going to take this plate upstairs first, just so I can keep ignoring Pope's message, and hopefully by the time I'm back, something will happen that makes me further ignore his message. All right, be right back. We've gone from that to every 8 weeks. What do you mean every 8 weeks? Rhetoric. I hope you lose all your hair. Too late. Hey, look. A cat. That'll distract you from everything. 100% as the WoW dev team, the D4 team has been on top of feedback. That's what I'm saying. Like, what I've seen from D4, despite what you will say about, you know, them not even having a PTR in the first place, like, there was some pretty bad shit, right? But since implementing stuff, I feel like they've been very receptive and quite quick to change from what I've been seeing. And Hearthstone was kind of the same. Now, the amount of changes you need in Hearthstone versus Diablo 4, and especially versus WoW, is very low. But even though I've noticed when there's things that are just clearly broken meta deck, and I talked to them about their nerfing mentality while I was there at HQ, it was like very reasonable and fairly quick turnaround, right? Depending on the severity of how like broken or bugged shit is. Particularly broken for builds. But yeah, I don't know. WoW's just very careful. I mean, like, I get it though. Like, it's not an easy decision for WoW at all. It's not an easy decision, right? Because you have a massive player base, like a way bigger player base that are intertwined with constant multiplayer and co-op experiences. So even the smallest change might ripple, you know, a change that you think the majority of players want for M+, like the guys who try to push keys, but might negatively affect the rest of them. I get that, sure. So you need to be a little careful. You need to assess. You need to, like, you know, look around at stuff. But, like, I don't know. Is it supposed to take 2 years for that? Like, I don't know. Oh, I got you, Kilos. Okay, well, can you hurry up if you don't mind? Dev team has to go home, eat dinner, then launch it tomorrow at 8 a.m. when they get back in the office. Oh, man. I gotta go back into work tomorrow. I want to play tonight. Okay, I kind of, you know, I want to take this plate upstairs and maybe make another tea, because I have a feeling we're going to be up late tonight. Wouldn't know why. The Zekvir thread got 50 comments already? Alright, I'll read them when I'm back. 54 comments. God, the first 3 comments are already so mad, dude. Little one, do something cute. Give me your little toe bean so I can shove my finger in them. Yes. Hey, give me your little... Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at that bean spread. Look at that bean spread. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to take my plate upstairs. And BRB. I'm going to search cams because she's probably going to follow me when I leave, and then you guys are just staring at a computer. I'll leave you guys with the first few comments here in response to the Zekvir vault thing. Zekvir's lair. Alrighty. Alright, I'm back. Any updates? You guys want to see my my POV every time I go upstairs, chat? This is literally my life when I'm in the kitchen. Cat cam breaks? What do you mean cat cam? This is cat cam. They just follow me upstairs and stare at me while I'm... They expect something every time I go upstairs. Mr. Cat started meowing. I was like, bro, you literally just ate dinner like 45 minutes ago. Animals. Alright. Revenge of the Cats. There's a cat hair stuck in the optic of my mouse. Got little tweezers for my Swiss Army knife here. It's hard to tell the reflections off the like little glass if it's a hair or not. Yeah, good enough, I think. Is the music straight Jungle Book? It is Jungle Book. Said no one ever. All right, let's see here. Zekvir's Lair will no longer count towards Great Vault within with weekly reset. Let's see the responses. L. No. Bruh, why? Now you have to waste your time doing delves. You get 4 keys a week, but have to do 8 delves. Instead of just speedrunning after you use your keys. But for no reason, this is fine. But there's no reason for this. Yeah, get fucked, Aelin. So you check shit-ass sorcerer and mage. Fun detected. Big oof. Boo. What? People found a way to not do our newest, crappiest feature? Patch it. Patch it now. Please engage with our content as I would prefer. Now that's a legitimate fun detected moment. Saw this coming. Fun detected. F. Well, it was fun while it lasted. LOL, delves are fun. Why? People can smash Sekvir, they can smash an 8. Weird change. I think it's time for a mass quit and never returning wave of ending Blizzard. So they can play alone their ultra fucked up game. They killed M+ already, now they will kill this shit too. Why even open the raid anymore? Just close all endgame content. Blizz clearly hates their players more than anything. Aelin. Blizzard! Yeah, this is you, Aelin. Magnarius, dude, thanks for the T292! Welcome back home.
Go,
Thank you very much, man. Of course this is happening. Might as well go back to 6-slot vault at this point. L. Typical Blizzard L. Fuck off. Hey, it sucks, but not really surprised by this. I literally skipped the entire delve system. Not sure why people are surprised. Tomorrow, LFG 8 times. Insert fastest tier 8 delves here for vault. No skips. L change. Sigh. Time investment. Zekfir is like 5 minutes maybe, and less delve. 8 is 15-ish minute. Can't have people doing their 8 delves credit an hour that never log on for the rest of the week. Can we now? You get a vault option, but you don't get the end of delve 603 piece for maps like you would an actual 8 delve. I thought that trade-off was fair. Unlucky. I think it's because a full 8 takes longer than one boss. LOL, it's like clockwork. They see some players favor, and instead of rewarding them more for it, improving the challenge and rewards, and working around it like a normal developer would, they neuter it and smack the players on the nose. Idiots.
Blizzard.
Absolute idiots.
Blizzard.
Clara, thanks for the 5 years! Yeah!
Slow
Anniversary. Congrats on the new batch, and welcome back. Thank you. The outrage always goes over the top. I mean, some of the outrage here is legit, right? I get it. New badge buggies. But yeah. Fun detected. Blizzard should instead rethink why no one wants to run this content again to begin with. Fun detected. Pretty much, I imagine they'll eventually do is require them to be bountiful delves in order to count. If people don't want to play your game after downing a boss. Oh Jesus, mucusy. Left over from being sick. That's a problem with the rest of your game, not the boss. Like fear takes 2-minute tops instead of 5. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, that's hilarious, and so is everyone upset about this change, especially the people who say fun detected. What was the fun part? I love not playing my video games. It's more fun to not play them. I mean, kind of true to be honest. This guy, not false. Rusty man, thanks for the 11-month primer, and welcome back. I should narrate audiobooks. Ha 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 ha. I think maybe it's time to get some air. You're in too deep. The tears of min-maxers are so delicious. Stay sad. Delves are great. I love them. If you don't like doing them, maybe stop doing that thing. Delves are clearly not designed for everyone, so if you see that as a big L or something, maybe stick to your content. You don't need every single vault slot unlocked. You're just going to get 9 cloaks anyways. Okay, I guess, but why? At least fix the vault when not giving credit for delves upon completion. Just did an 8 with the first 2 boxes stating T6 and the last stated T1. Did not upgrade any of them to an 8. Don't you need to do 2 8s for the first upgrade? Am I misremembering? The fix no one asked for. It was a relief for such characters. For characters completely forgotten to fill a line of 610 vault in 30 minutes. I'll change. If something like this were to happen, it shouldn't be mid-season. Especially doing it on Monday night was stupid. Wait, when else would they do it? It's right before the weekly reset. Fun detected as always. Fixing something at this point, literally no person cares to farm on his main, while it is something that is actually decent to fill vault slots for alt. And being fixed after people use it for more than a month, one tries to put logic behind, and there is none like usual Blizz fixes. After Microsoft took over, Blizz decisions they made about pretty much everything are completely logical, blunt, and out of no reason. Things are going to be bad, going from bad to worse by the day, dude. Holy. You may only have 1 hour a week. I mean, listen, bro, I get it, right? I get it from the player perspective. It's shit. It's basically, I was doing something that was very efficient, and now they're making it 3 times less efficient and more annoying to do. Right? But it's just obviously not what they intended. Now, if they had maybe done a little testing or had a little more foresight, this wouldn't have been an issue in the first place. But I don't know. Like, are you guys actually surprised by this change? I'm not that surprised. But as some of these posts are kind of like mentioning, the bigger like elephant in the room here is the fact that everyone's so desperate not to do the new content, not to do delves, right? Like, a lot of the anger here is not stemming necessarily from the forced inefficiency, but rather that they're making you do the content they made for you to do. That's kind of, you know, that's the bigger red flag to me, not the fact that Zekvir vaults were nerfed specifically. I get why they don't want us to spam 8 Zekvirs every week, but they could at least let the first one count. I really enjoyed it over the other boring delves. An 8 takes 30 minutes, while Zekvir takes 1 to 5 minutes, and Blizzard need to spend more time inside delves. And he's explaining the boxes thing that I just mentioned earlier. Blizzard! Adoris, dude, thanks for the 78 months.
Sloot pka sloot sloot pa sloot for sloot sloot pka sloot wiggle.
Thank you for the 78, dude. Welcome back. An 8 takes 1,015 minutes? No, I'm not looking at your fixed typo. You're crazy. Sloop a loop a loop a loop a sloot wiggle. I managed to solo Zekvir at question mark today for the first time, and now they just announced this. Revert. Delves are fun, but what is more fun is the fact that I can do 20 minutes of Zek's Lair and just be done with it and focus on M+. Okay, Appy, yo. Whatever floats your boat. This doesn't take away from delve lovers because they'll do delves anyways. Fun detected must make the delve meaningless now. Nerfing the first difficulty to lower vault reward and keeping the second difficulty for max vault reward could have been a better idea. So maybe they should give some better reward for the highest delve and people will play delves for sure. Fuck you. You can get more than 4 keys a week, true. Today on changes no one asked for. No one forces you to do delves. 3rd grade vault row is for delves and open world stuff. You could just fill one slot with 4x delves, top tier items, and the rest with casual play stuff. You want more better loot? Do raids and dungeons, or that's a lot of slashies in one, and or hop on crafting at least to fill slots. Wee-oo, fun detected. Fucking Blizzard and their time-wasting bullshit. Holy macaroni, dude. Nothing new here. Unlucky. I don't see this as a big L like some people are saying. I thought it was degenerate as is, and delves are not mandatory content for most. Bro, this is like what's really interesting about this, right? Like the dichotomy of people feeling the need to do all content and min-max all their shit versus those that view content as optional. It's like, it's just interesting. Clearly there's more butthurt people in here than people like this, but like, you know, how do you change that? Because Blizzard clearly wants more people with the, yeah, that's optional content. If I don't like it, I'll do it mentality. Like, how do you change the min-max brain, the meta brain? Like, you can't. That's the thing, right? So obviously when they make these changes that goes against min-maxing and squeezing out, you know, whatever bit of content and shit, people are going to get pissed, right? As blasting Zekvir 8 times fun? I don't think a lot of arguments in here that I'm seeing are saying it was fun. What they're saying what they're basically saying is, I hate delves, but I want to fill the weekly slot, and this allowed me to do it way more efficiently than doing 8 actual delves. And now they're pissed that they can't do that, and they have to do delves instead, which they probably don't like. I know plenty of people that are now going to go from spending around 30 minutes filling up their 3 bottom vault slots to spending 0 time filling slots on the bottom row. Several guildies had fun in the delves early on before they started messing with the tuning. My bad. Then they resorted to just doing Zekvir as they no longer found delves fun, and now they're just going to spend even less time playing the game because of this change. I enjoy doing these myself on several difficulty characters at different gear levels, but now, meh. Why? Just why? Absolutely no reason for this change. At least it's after the reset for one last hurrah. Classic Blizzard, trying to force us to play the game the way they want it to be played and engage with already stale content that has no benefit anymore. This is a weird statement. Classic Blizzard. Classic developers. Making us play the game they made the way they intended it to. Maybe try making delves not complete trash, Blizzard. Typical TWWL. Ditched this expansion a week ago. DF was way better in every way. Okay, I don't know. Slow down. They're hip to be scared. Honestly, I was looking forward to doing quick content for 4 alts. Oh man, fundamentally, there needs to be a lot of alt system work. Personally, I love the new leveling system, for example, that more characters you have maxed, the more experience you gain on the next one, up to 25% buff. Yep, that was good, must say. A lot of the systems need basically that. Say if you filled your weekly vault, your next alt only gets 6 for a full vault. It feels rewarding and still keeps people engaged. You know, that's actually not a terrible idea. Accelerated vault acquisition on alts up to X. That is actually not a terrible idea. This man is cooking. Not a terrible idea. Alright? 8M plus, and then on the second character 6M plus, and then 4, and then, I don't know, maybe down to 2, right? Something like that. Actually a good idea. Actually a good idea. They'd rather shit and claim fun. I don't know. Is this 5 letters? They'd rather bitch and claim fun detected. There we go. It's 5. This is a good change. If I can't be stuffed to suffer the complete mess that is M+, then I shouldn't get those rewards. If you can't be bothered to take the time to delve, then you shouldn't get the rewards. End of story. This guy ain't wrong. It's not what these people want to hear, but it's true, right? It's true. Like, this is actually unironically a true statement. Yeah, it's known, Guy Strafe. Dude, I don't think WoW devs use their account anymore. They haven't tweeted on there in a long, long time. That's such a straw man? No, this is text on a screen. My friend. This is a straw man. Also known as a scarecrow. Blizzard. The players are saving time in the game they're subscribed to. What do we do? Seems like such a pointless fucking change. Lamau. Last nail into Delve's coffin. Sure, I love doing them, but not do 8 of them a week when only 4 gives any worthwhile loot fun. See, I get this argument, but this to me is like, I want to play the game as little as possible and get as much as I can during that time. Because you could say this, you could swing this and say the same thing about M+, right? I love doing M+, but not doing 8 of them a week when I barely ever get loot upgrade. For not even 1, right? Like, you could put a spin on this on literally any content in the game that you don't like. Let's see what Tits and Bacon has to say. No one is taking the time to do 8, 10 to 15 minute delves on their main anymore. They need to make T11s give 5 to 10 gilded crests if they want people to spend time on world content. Lane nerf for alts as well. I've heard this suggestion going around a lot too. Reward gilded crests for 9, 10, 11. But their stance on those were meant to be cosmetic and a challenge. I don't know. I think it would both solve and create problems if they were to start rewarding delves 9 to 11 with endgame gear, endgame like relevant loot. That's some good tea, baby. I think it's time for a mass quit, blah, blah, blah. You go first. W. Holy shit, the first W on here. Players will find an easier and fun way to spend our time to fill up weekly... Oh, okay. Fun? Stop it. I don't think anybody that was doing 8 Zekvir vaults in a row was doing it because it was so fucking fun. They were doing it because it was the faster alternative to not doing delves. Like, what? Blizzard in Nelson's voice. Well, there you have it, chat. You will run 1 billion delves every week and you will like it. Why? Because it was quicker than standard delves? What a lame reason for change. Let's make players spend more of their time. If they listen to feedback at all, they should correct themselves and not make this change. No one is happy with it. I'm gonna start just being a fucking contrarian and responding to all the negative tweets, being like, I like this change. I like this change. Twitch.tv/salute. Get all the angry people to come into the stream. Increase concurrent viewership. I fucking nailed it. 99% of the player base cannot even kill him anyway, so no big loss. You are mother bitch. Typical Blizzard not respecting players' time. Sure, I can smash an 8 easily, but it takes forever, and there's nothing I want from them. The amount of crests you get is a joke, and items are mediocre at best at this point for me. The only reason to do them for the vault rewards, and now I have to spend like an hour and a half to fill the vault, give or take a few minutes instead of 10 to 15 to fill the vault. It would normally take just doing Zekvir 8 times. Just why? What's up, Risky? Can you link this article? Yeah. Like, after you do this content once, there's zero reason to ever go back and do it again. Ever. This is the equivalent to raid skip for the last 2 bosses for delves. You did all the delves up to this point. This is your reward. Maybe stop worrying about this type of stuff and fix the countless bugs and deficiencies in your game. Warbank not working for patron orders. Character selection screen not organized. PvP MMR system, yet again, not inflating. So people have no real shot at receiving rewards. But yeah, this is priority number 1. You missed so hard with delves in terms of balance, which I don't know how much there is. Which I don't know how there is so much stuff broken / buggy in the game. It's only being maintenance every day for 5+ hours for the past 4 weeks, but I guess that's what happens when you're trash. Jesus Christ, dude. How do you really feel? Give people more reason to quit the season. Do it. Fun detected. Nerf inbound. What are we logging into? PoE's in November. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. These situations are always very messy, right? There's not like, I don't think it's like where does the issue lie here? Because I don't think the issue is, I think, okay, so the problem is people are angry about this change, right? So if you work backwards, why are people angry about this change? Like, that's what you need to assess. They're angry about this change because most of the complaints are that they have to then go do delves, or this is less efficient. So then the bigger problem is, why don't they want to do delves? But then, should you expect that literally everyone in the game wants to do every piece of content? Like, no, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, when you know, in Dragonflight and before, when PvP had a vault track, I wasn't on forums complaining that they should make it more they should make it more accessible for me to get my PvP track done, because I should be able to do that efficiently, and now I don't want to do PvP. You know what I mean? Like, this is what it feels like to me. For me, it was like, I don't PvP, so I shouldn't get the rewards, whatever. Let's move on. So it's like, if you don't like delves, just don't do them, I guess, right? Like, that's that. There's probably... The thing is, the people that are upset are usually the loudest, and that's fine. It makes sense. You're upset about something you want it to change or not change, whatever. There's probably a lot of people that do enjoy vaults, but you're not going to get people coming out of their way like this guy saying W, right? People that enjoy it will just continue to enjoy it. Ultimately, it's Blizzard's fault for making a 2-minute boss. I mean, I agree with that part, that blame lies on Blizzard, right? This should just never have been a thing. And then you would have avoided this fiasco of, like, players being pissed off about this. Adam, please, I beg, update us. How long ago is this? An hour ago. What time is it? Launch was supposed to be 1 hour 18 minutes ago at 7. Update shortly on some timing soon. Bro, I hope this doesn't like cherry string into just every hour. They're like, another hour, another 2 hours. I know, okay, we're going to be launching tomorrow at 8 p.m. It probably will, won't it? I should play something else. I'm playing the discussion simulator on Zegvir's Vault. I guarantee you most of the people complaining, especially when it sounds like, oh, I have to do this, are casters looking for vault looted candle buddy trinket. Fucking candle buddy. Play a game of Hearthstone? You want me to play? I just got Legend again yesterday. Last night. You want to see my new dick? Yellowsy. I have to go to a different website for that. I mean, maybe we'll play a game or two later. I was still, like, reading stuff. I wasn't looking for stuff to do. I was just curious what people are saying about this. What tier is the discussion simulator on? I don't even know how to answer this question. You're gonna go take a shower and I'll start right away? Cool. I hope so. I hope so. Boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it sucks that they were given these toys in the first place. That's on Blizzard, but the rest of it is just, I don't know, man. Just like, move on, I guess. Get over it. But the issue is that also if you want to do bountiful delves, you now have to factor in all the world-class content to get keys as well, instead of just going in to do Zegvir. I mean, fair, but how long does it take you to do 4 of a few different options of weeklies? Like, not very long. I get that it compounds when you have alts, but that's on you, to be honest. You just get multiple accounts in multi-box, you cheap fuck. There you go. 5 alts done at the same time, huh? Whose fault is it now, motherfucker? But, yeah, but, I mean, jokes aside, you know, then the conversation comes back to you, right? Then it is an area of the game that you clearly don't enjoy, so then just don't do it. Like, I know that's like the forehead answer, but I don't like PvP, so I don't do PvP to get the PvP rewards. The only time I did it was to get them for Race World First stuff to get gear. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like, at what point is it like this is a big game and not every part of the game is meant for everybody? Like, what does that factor in ever? Should it factor in? Like, I guess so. I think it should. Yeah, but I'm talking about before Arrow. The problem, kind of, is that Delve's 8s give hero track loot in Vault. Just like M+9, M+10, and above only give mythic track loot in the Vault, and Delve's 8 are way easier than M9. So what's the problem with that? That you think they give too much reward, or that M+ gives too little reward? Oh, Chat just like die? You guys dead? Hello? Chat? Wow, okay. I literally thought my chat DC'd for something for a second. I'm shocked nobody said anything for 90 seconds there when we were like mid-conversation. The actual real issue is the only way to get Mythic Track Reward is doing +10, which is near impossible in a pug at the moment. Yeah, but it will be in 3 months from now when everyone's still playing, right? Kappa. It's because we hate you? Nah, it's fair. Hate watching, we call it. Bro, please, I beg. Adam update. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a weird issue. This is a weird issue. I'm curious, like... I'm curious to get data about Vault feedback that isn't in like an echo chamber, right? Because if you were to go here, for instance, and ask people what they thought about Vaults, well, 89 of these 90 comments clearly don't like Vaults, right? So you get a pretty skewed demographic. This company's starting to get on my nerves. You get a pretty skewed demographic. So I'm curious what, like, the actual response... Like, I've talked to plenty of people as well. Some of you guys in here have said, like, I'm enjoying Vaults. Like, they're fun little solo content, whatever. I wonder if Vaults are seen currently as, like, a success or not in the game. You're saying what Jeddick said, and it didn't work for Jeddick. Yeah, I'm not trouble plugging 10s for the week, and then again I have to plug every kilo and 4 or 5 slow and steady to have the IO to get decline perseverance if you're willing to put the time in. You can scroll the forums and Reddit. Oh, I don't go to Reddit, dude. That's a scary place. Sorry, I meant Delves. Delves. I said Vaults, I meant Delves. Delves are a massive success for someone like me who doesn't raid or M+. I think they're successful people they need to be successful with. That doesn't answer my demographic. But on the first level, Zekvir takes less than 2 minutes with 1 AFK character and 1 boosting it. The problem they probably didn't like that as it gave hero track item and it made all other delves pointless for Vault. Otters. You mean if you take it seriously, I mean. But also, what's the end game with delves? Like, what's the point of getting that gear if you don't intend to do any end game content? I guess that's just your personal progression. Do you like vaults, Chant there? Or, I've done, you mean delves. You said volts, because I said volts, but you meant delves. Delves. As a Mythic Raider, delves kind of died for my main when M+ came out, and Zegvira's great catch-up, but with no change, delves are dead to me. Yeah. I mean, they're not, they're in no way, the only way they would keep them relevant for the entire WoW population, I mean, in theory, is to heavily add, and this is what I'm saying, they need to think about what their longevity is. They need to heavily add cosmetic incentive to them. I know some exists right now, but it needs to be more than that. Otherwise, if it's just a gearing game, then yeah, a lot of people will just move on with them. I think because you can sell them, you can sell them. Plus, you can do anything you want. A lot of people that don't touch M+ or raids at all, doing Zegvir is not going to be a good experience. So that source of gear, I don't know, it's fine for me. Like fucking shit world class gear. But sure. Sure we will, Mr. Simpson. Sure we will. And a broken Bran. Well, Bran won't be there next season, right? Isn't Bran being swapped for a new NPC? If they end up nerfing Delve Gear, I won't play anymore. I imagine a lot of people... I don't think they'd nerf Delve Gear. Maps already seem very rare to get, as is. There seems to be a lot of complaints about that. I've noticed it a few times. Maybe we get Reno. God, it's yeah, bro. If we get Reno and WoW, and that means they take him out as a Hearthstone card, God bless. God bless. But no, that's my understanding. They're making a new follower every season. Now, I don't know if they're retiring Bran and putting someone else in his place, or they're just increasing the pool of followers you can choose from as the seasons go on. I have no idea. Unless you're me, I've had 20 maps of my various characters, bro. I did a lot of delves, and I only saw one map ever on one of my 6 characters of all the delves I did, like multi-boxing, all that kind of stuff. Uno. On mine DK. I saw 2. Those are some bad odds. I can't tell if I was low or others are high, you know? You don't even know what a map is? Oh, you poor soul. All my friends on Discord have like 4 maps total between them. No joke. Is it just you alone in a channel? I've seen 2 total, one on my main and one on my Evoker, and I've done a lot. I'm at 2 maps. I've seen 4 to 5, but I do 8 delves a week on 2 to 3 characters. Yeah, I mean, those are low. You got like 10 maps. It sounds like Wallador is just lucky, dude. I've only seen 2 drops as Jazz. I don't know if it's a glitch, but I found 5 in 7 delves 2 days ago. That sounds like you should go buy a lottery ticket. Lottery ticket. In 30 minutes, it will have been their 2 hours thing. Like, bro, I bet even console players, like, would they really give a fuck if they just launched this on PC? Like, who the hell cares about starting console at the same time as PC, bro? The hell is that? Zegvir's invaded. I only saw 1 Zegvir invasion as well the entire time. That was actually a fun moment, I must say. Is that really what we're waiting on? Yeah. We'll begin locking out new logins in Diablo. Players already logged in will lose connection. We apologize for the late breaking news, but this is an important step we need to make to ensure every player can start their journey through Nahantu together. We are still expecting Vessel of Hatred to launch this evening, but we'll still need additional time to ensure that every player can start at the exact same time across all platforms. What is this? Post complaints to the Better Business Bureau? Is that like a real thing? Acti Blizz needs to be investigated. The amount of time they've wasted from consumers has been quite large amount of workforce hours. They never fix and it will always be an issue. Wait, it is a real thing? I never heard of it. They deserve to be fined. The merger was already suspect. Moderator announcement, read more. Can I file a complaint against these stupid posts? LOL, good luck. Lamau, username checks out. Jealous amoeba. It's a video game. Go outside. People are losing their minds, man. I mean, this shit stems back to, I remember in like Burning Crusade, whenever they have maintenance, that wasn't like launch day maintenance, go on longer than the intended like hour or two. But bro, there was some aggressive forum posts, let's put it that way. This shit's been happening for like 2 decades. Like the amount of like entitlement's insane. I took a day off work for this and I demand to be compensated, and I demand like, you know, like a month free game time and like all this shit. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Well, no, they'd give game time when something actually very bad happened. And they've done that. They did that not too long ago again, didn't they? A few months ago, I think. But we're talking like maintenance went on an extra hour or two. These players are not last in vanilla resets. Yep. Well, also that was 20 years ago. I'd say technology and the internet should have improved since then. Certain parts of the internet. It still happens every time WoW maintenance goes long. No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, nothing's changed, dude. Nothing has changed. Man. I want to play. The longer and longer this takes, the worse it is for NA players, the better it is for EU players. Because they get to start fresh, have a full day in front of them. NA's trying to get some game time in before bed. Joke's on them. I'm a fucking degenerate. I'll stay up all night if I need to. From a dev deployment side, I think they've already learned from this. Some folks are probably like, yeah, we can start at this time, and you mean let people play starting at X time? I thought you meant start the several hour rollout at that time. I don't know. It's 1:30 in London. Yep. Let's start the let me in meme here. Let me in. Oh, I forgot to take. I have a very slight heartburn. I'm gonna go take a what's it called? A Tums real quick. Tums. Looks like you're enjoying the discussion, but you haven't signed up for an account yet. No thanks. $2:34 a.m. Oh man, you're saying wait, there's some EU guys in here on a Monday going ham? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll be right back. I was here. Not you. You're sleep degenerate for sure. The years with their 5 to 6 weeks vacation can easily take a week off. Well, that's per month, right? Like in EU, you get 5 to 6 of. In EU, you get 5 to 6 of weeks of paid vacation per month, right? Fuck me, is it still down? You know I'm down, baby. Oh, the servers, yeah. They'd be fucked. What? Exactly. Yeah, they get 5 to 6 weeks of paid vacation per month, correct? No, per month. They just don't have to go to work. They get paid. You guys have it rough in America, let me tell you. Well. Okay, I'm out of stuff to talk about with you guys. These need to come up now. Completely deranged developers in this expansion. Fun detected. Brainlessly nuking Zekvirs in 2 minutes is so much fun. Bro, the fun detected makes no sense. This is not a fun thing. Well. I'll sell literally everything I own to move if that was the case. What, if you didn't have to work but got paid a full wage salary? Yeah, that's a bit better, Alien. / vitriolic. I just got an offer to go halfway across the country and bust my fucking back on a farm for $35 an hour for a farmer who apparently is a cunt. Is that a lot of money? Over there? You're a cunt. Reasonable wage. In your VC. Ugh. Oh no, it's gonna be loud. Oh no. Wait, why is this low? There we go. Why does this always reset? Does anybody know why this happens? Hello, Costin.
Hello, Mr. Teddy. How are you?
I'm muted.
Sorry, did that work?
What?
What?
Ugh.
I too enjoy this waiting simulator.
Isn't that cunt plus cunt equals not cunt? I'm not sure that's how the law of cuntiness works.
I guess you've been waiting for a lot more, haven't you?
Well, I mean, I was waiting for, the actual launch time, but now we're just overwaiting.
Mm-hmm. I see you also picked the broken build in the game?
You mean class?
No, build.
I mean, I don't know. I just read stuff and made a build. Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
Is that Stinky Kunstin?
And hello, people in his chat.
I'm in Canada, but work for a German company, so we follow our labor laws.
Excuse me, Rice Trav. It's actually cockskin. Thank you.
German colleagues get double.
Did I ever tell you about that story?
About cockskin?
Yeah, so
I have to allow all these cunt things.
So when we were at our old place, I canceled one of my thing for Shoppers Drug Mart. I got a letter from them, and the way they spelled my first and last name, it must have been an individual who was just their last day of fucking work. They gave no shits. They literally spelled it out as if it spelled out cockskin ram dick in you. And I'm like, oh, I know my new porn name.
Names already taken by me? That Chodemeister69? Can that be his Discord name? Anyways, I was reading. German colleagues get double and are unionized at Fancy Workers Council. Yeah, EU working conditions are generally pretty nice in some countries. Yeah, you should make your D4 guy cockskin.
I don't think that name will be allowed.
What do you mean? Just do it. Yeah, the way Rick DeMar spelled it. C-A-W-K skin.
C-A-W-K skin. You know what? It probably would work too.
I had bourbon in my mouth, you bastard. You bastard. We get to play this century. I just want an update. This gives me the usual feels with like WoW, where maintenance is extended, especially during like PTR and beta cycles, and they don't know when it's up. So you're just sitting there, and it's like, you know, wishing they'd put a message out to say like 1 more hour, or this will take 7 more hours, and if it takes 7 more hours, just go do something else, or stop for the night or something. But this, I mean, they probably don't know either. But this like limbo of could be any minute, could also be 4 hours. I don't know. Is unfortunate. Is what it is actually. Area 52 natives are just like, it's a Tuesday, yeah, basically. D4 update, refresh hell. I mean, I'm just waiting on blue post here. Or tweet. Should play Satisfactory then? I don't think Satisfactory, as much as I would love to. You and I both well know that Satisfactory is not the kind of game you jump into for 30 minutes and then stop. Mr. Man. So I said Hearthstone. I don't know if I want to play Hearthstone. Can't reveal all my secrets. Like how I cheat to get Legend. One more thing I need to check before going to D4. What? That's another 30 hours. I wonder if... because they sold... They had... Wait. No, there's not early access, is it? Did they sell any versions of the game for extra money for early access? Like, I wonder if that's going to get them... Probably not going to get them legal trouble. They probably have some stipulation that's like... You know, it has to be before this. Oh, yeah. Good luck with that, Waldor. One more thing until 5 a.m. No game editions had EA? Okay, so we could just be salty. I'll put my army of lawyers aside for now. I think even if it did, though, right? Like, even if there's like 72-hour early access and then they delay launch like this, I don't think there's literally anything to do about it. Because there's probably a clause in their like terms of acceptance when purchasing the product for early access being like, we reserve the right to fuck up. Free season pass for all now we're talking. Promote that, man. That's a solid first message. Why did you like that press center thing earlier, Brainy? Spent harder on WoW gold on this? Oh shit, dude. Man, what? Wait, you could buy this with WoW gold? Are you telling me that I pulled out my credit card, went to a creator application, got the game for free, and put my credit card away? What the fuck? God damn it, chat. I had some of you going for a while too. Wait for the thing you made, Brainy? You stole a whore and used credit card for this game. Can't imagine there was much on it. Most of it it's been spent on PoE packs. Forgot to hand me your CC, and there's not much on it, trust me. Not much you could do with those. It's like Disney putting in their Disney Plus fine print that you can't sue them no matter what. Yep. Corporate immunity. Wait until 3 if not a sleepy time? Are you EU? CET? Like 15 more minutes. Typhoon? What time is it? 9 o'clock. I mean, I'm gonna fucking stream overnight, aren't I, or some shit. Depends when this comes out. SAS time. I just want an update, man. Adam, please, I beg. I beg. Yeah, it's like over an hour. 7:33 p.m. So an hour 13 minutes ago is when they should have an update shortly, etc. Hopefully their update is just, we fixed it. We're going live right now. Already done all this too. Everything's ready, man. Let me in. I think I'm going to start on a hard difficulty. It's probably like starting on World Tier 2, right? I mean, I don't know. Fuck. We shall see. I just realized do I have a lot of AoE here? Like, where does that small area? How small of an area are we talking here? I didn't even think about that until right now. Not sure how good my AoE clear is going to be. We'll see. Am I doing HC? I mean, I want to ultimately. So I think we'll start HC. I'm a little wary because new class, new systems, new difficulties, new expansion, new enemies, new boss. Like, everything's new. Which is a little question marky. But I fundamentally enjoy playing hardcore and ARPGs so much more than softcore. That I don't know. That's what like makes me like, usually it's hardcore, no doubt, right? It's just on the launch what got me thinking. It's like, well, I don't know, man. Don't we just like kind of want to see the story first, see how things are, and then go hardcore? But then on the other flip side, it's kind of like, just fucking go, dude. Let's just go, dude. I want to get the feel for new class. Yeah, I mean, we could be safe, do the campaign, which is supposedly like what, 12 hours or so, 12 to 15 hours. And then make a hardcore character. But, yeah. I look great in this outfit. Alright, you need to calm down, Niels. Why do you have that bookmark on hand? So, I don't know. So, I think I want to do hardcore for the gigs, but I'm a little wary about it. I mean, what is absolutely the worst case scenario? And when would I stop softcore? If I did softcore, I'd probably play it until I did the campaign, killed whatever the final boss of the campaign was, and then start hardcore. I don't think I'd start grinding the endgame shit on that character, only to then do it again on a hardcore character. So what's the absolute worst case scenario that can happen on the hardcore character is I die on whatever the last boss of the story is, and then have to do it again, right? So I guess, is that really the end of the world? Nah, I guess not, right? Now that I'm talking myself through it. Because I don't intend to do a softcore character grind for 100 hours and then do it again on hardcore, right? You die, yeah, worst case scenario, you just die and go again. Like, it is what it is. It's just more fun. I like the moment-to-moment gameplay on hardcore. You can have amazing, like, just intense gameplay moments on hardcore. What's our, yeah, there we go. See, like, you could have situations like this from Costin. On Costin's first hardcore character, if you haven't seen it, chat. A great moment that we shall never forget.
Oh, it's a body.
Wait, you have to see his face. I just realized I'm covering his face. There we go.
Oh, it's a body.
Bro, timeless clip.
Oh my god. Why? Oh, it's a body. All I see in your chat is just Costin and then fucking clip.
Cause then why did you open your like?
I told you I was fucking stupid. Jesus Christ, how many more times I gotta explain? I come from Canada and I'm an idiot.
There's a moment when you dropped your like little potion wheel thing.
Yeah.
And there's just your screen is like 7 of those explodey guys coming at you. One of them's right beside you, and you're like, I should probably open my inventory and start messing with consumables.
I needed a friend. I thought he was gonna be nice.
Anyway, so hardcore makes for fun viewership things and gameplay things. Classic, dude. Classic. Actually classic. VOH launch delayed. Panic. Not. I didn't. Oops. Steam? Accidentally clicked Steam. I guess let's go play Satisfactory instead. Friend request Olive Lich. Oh. Oh. Shut it down. When I pop 3 pillars at once? When I pop through. Are you talking about the poison death? UTAs between today and tomorrow? Wasn't that always the case though? What happens if you try to log in? Was it the license thing? What's the new ETA? There is none. The new ETA is the old ETA where they said hopefully no more than 2 hours. Those 2 hours are in 7 minutes, so clearly it's going to be more than 2 hours. It's just a license error. Just tried. I'll be the first. Okay, maybe I won't. I tried. Can you imagine if I just got in there? Holy fuck, dude. How are you playing right now? You can't get into it? Yeah, no, I know. I was just teasing. What's it at? It's the 152. Yeah, 152. Boop, boop. I'm just at the mercy of waiting for Adam. Streamer privilege. Oh, no. Streamer privilege is the guys that got to already play a bunch of the expansion and make all their guides and stuff. That's streamer privilege. Privilege. Now I'm gonna eat this protein bar because I've been staring at it for like 2 hours. You're in there? In my butt? What's the flavor? Chocolate peanut butter. Or to be honest.
So what are your expectations of a timeline to start?
I'd say like any time from now until it starts.
That's a great opinion. Appreciate it.
That's the usual Blizzard timeline, yep.
Use your contact. Get your shit in there.
My contact?
I don't know. You got contacts in Blizzard. You're a guy there.
I'll message Kyle, a WoW developer.
Yeah. Do it.
Season 2 went up. I didn't play Season 2. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. I think that was Season 1. The lightning pillars. Yeah. I just sat on top of them. They didn't trap me in a corner. I just face tanked them, but I didn't realize 3 of them were stacked together because usually they didn't do that much damage, and they just fucking chunked me down. I remember what you're talking about now. And then we had the poison explosion, shield damage one. That was a bad one. But temerity, won't forget that one. I forget which other ones we had. Those guys are the reason we know Spiritporn's cracked. Well, it would have been more fun if we all found out Spiritporn was cracked together. Honestly, kind of curious to read more about this Metaphor release. That's crazy, dude. 95%. Second highest rated game of the year. Ballin'. What game? Metaphor? That one that came out from the Persona devs? I think it just came out today, right? Or yesterday? Or is about to come out? I don't know, something like that. 11th, okay. So soon, yeah. It's about to come out. Hoggies, dude. With all the game previews we did and JRPGs that we saw, which were a lot of them, that was the only one that was like, wow, this looks pretty good. And I guess it is. Longboy pig. Did Risky ever post this fucking cat? Oh, bitch. He was not. But why is he sleeping every picture you post? I feel like Yo's has his eyes closed. Oh, no, there's one of his eyes open. Never mind. From September 16th. There's actually like a white Mr. Cat. It's crazy. Sparkling with key lime. Boom, 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 boom. Wouldn't you close your eyes all the time if you could? Yeah. That's why I always make out in the dark with my pillow. Does Bleach Mr. Cat and we'll find out? I don't know. How's any blacked pip? Canadian doctors warned to be on the lookout for scurvy linked to food insecurity. Oh, that's sad, dude. Apparently it's on. What's on? Mr. Cat, we were just talking about you. You've arrived. Look at that wide face. Look at that little wide face. My slumbered new owner. What's a slumbered? Like your slumlord? If my rental wants to increase my rent from $13.03 to $14.77, is that legal? Like I know in Toronto you can only increase rent a certain percentage each like year. I forget what it is. 2%, 2.5, something like that. I can't remember. That's like over a 10% hike. Is there no regulation against that? Rob debated everyone. Why would you ever listen to anything Mr. Rob says? No regulation in most areas. 3.5% is the limit in Canada. Really? That's crazy. That there's no control on that. Or BC. What is the max percent you can increase rent in Ontario per year? Yeah, 2.5%. Under the Residential Tenancies Act, the guideline is capped at 2.5% to help protect tenants from rising interest rates that would result in higher rent. Without the cap, the recent rate of inflation would have resulted in an increase of 3.1% in 2025. No rent in Alberta? Really? In Alberta. Does Alberta have a rent increase limit? Unlike other provinces like BC and Ontario, Alberta rental laws do not place a hard limit on rent increase. Oh shit, dude. With that said, landlords may only increase rent if 1 full year has passed since the tenant moved in and cannot increase rent during a fixed term tenancy. Oh, where they renovate and then they can crank price like 20%, Schmidt? I mean, my apartment that I moved out of before I moved to this house was... I mean, I'd been there for 10 years, maybe, something like that. And it got up to... I mean, when I first got it, it was, you know, $1,200 or something. $1,100. And by the time I left, it was $1,550. Because of only being able to increase by 2.5%. But when I left, they renovated it and matched the prices of other 750 square foot one-bedroom apartments. And it was like, it's like $2,100 or something now. Like, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, see, I was lucky, Rick Damar. I need to go fucking start sucking dick for crack, not for crack, for money on the sidewalk, start paying my mortgage. It's getting out of hand. I might have to, like, move out of this house in the next, like, 3 years, to be honest. Well, I mean, it's not like, you know, it is a possibility, like, just, like, I'm just scared of, like, resettling mortgage in 3 years because of the fucking interest rates and who knows what's going to happen. And that's just, like, yeah, dude. Either that, or let's get, like, 1,500 more subs. Maybe 1,450. I'm paying about 1,400 a month and been that way for the past 6 years. Where do you live? Rent's definitely going down. I think it depends where you live. I mean, it's got to pop at some point. Your mortgage is coming up in May. God, what a nightmare, man. You own a house in the path of Milton? Uh-oh. Oh, but that's okay. A 3-bedroom house in Oklahoma. $1,400 a month. Wait, you rent that house? That full house? You pay $750 for an 800 square foot apartment? Bro, that's fucking... What? Fuck you. You pay half of what I paid for an apartment slightly smaller than that. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, bro, they've been saying the same shit about the housing market in Canada for like 4 years, and it hasn't happened.
House fund.
House fund? Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the 19 primer bow tie. You're renting a full house for $400 a month? I mean, I could probably just move, like, even further up north. It'd be way cheaper. I'm not, like, locked. I mean, I can work from anywhere. That's why a lot of people, a lot of streamers in the States move to Texas. A lot of popular, or not just popular, but a lot of streamers live in Texas because taxes are basically non-existent there, and they can buy really, like, nice big places for cheap. No state income taxes, right? Bro, that's low as shit, Nidonix. That's low as shit, dude. Zen Man, thanks for the 37 primer.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
You're welcome.
Mute.
I'm ready too, sir.
But you have to live in Texas? True. You already live in the States. It's already pretty bad, too, you know what I'm saying? I understand that a dingy little one-bedroom tiny apartment this is, and they want to charge $1,477 a month. How many square feet is your apartment? Hedge funds are keeping it afloat right now, spending hundreds of millions of dollars to keep it that way in the U.S. because they're trying to ride out the instability, but most economists say it's going to happen eventually. I mean, it has to at some point. It's not they can't last forever, but... Feet? I don't know. Square meters. What time do I think it'll be off? It's 9:05 p.m. The game was supposed to go live at 7 my time, and at 7 they said it would be delayed. Adam's words, hopefully no longer than 2 hours. It's now been 2 hours and 6 minutes. So, and they haven't given an update, which is why I keep refreshing the page. I'm just hoping to get an update at least. Your apartment, 760 square feet, 1,800 a month. Yeah, that's sounds more or less like what I left back in Midtown. It's actually cheaper than what I left, not by much, but I do think it'll be up at some point tonight. I don't think they're gonna go, okay, never mind, we're launching tomorrow, like in 12 hours. But I do have like their lack of posts and, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Their lack of posts and like certainty in this situation leads me to believe that the next update we're about to get is, sorry, we need another 2 hours, followed by like an hour, followed by maybe it'll be up then. It's just they might be running into some bullshit with consoles too that's like outside of their control. They're like waiting for fucking like PlayStation to respond and some shit. Sony to respond, like who knows? Like Sony or Microsoft. It won't be Microsoft. Sony's like being slow to answer shit right now or something like that. Like we're literally just waiting because of consoles, yeah. Nintendo? You can't play this on Nintendo. We're gonna talk about my mortgage. We don't talk about them mortgages. I live in a townhouse 30 minutes from Orlando. I pay $2,200 a month. What I need to do is use the third bedroom in this house and get like automatic jack or someone to move in and pay rent as well, like Mr. Rob is, and then I'll be good. Or just getting married and make him pay half. As a porn studio, I don't know what happens, dude. A couple of unused rooms, let's do it. This game will literally cause Nintendo to explode? Yeah, I don't think a Switch can handle this. Wait, wasn't Nintendo supposed to be revealing their new Switch this year? Is that still happening? I thought it was supposed to be this year. Oh, they got a great eye for talent? What if you get cum in your eye? Airbnb my extra room? Nah, I don't really want like a complete stranger living in my house while I'm living there and stuff too. It'll be an even better eye. Life is bleak when you have to get married to split a mortgage. Sag, dude. Did you already start looking, Mason? It's called the Nintendo Switch suit. What? Are you being feces-icious? I didn't see any news about anything. You got a realtor and everything? Good luck, dude. It's a very, very stressful time and time-consuming, but once you get what you need, it's fantastic. So I hope that doesn't take too long for you. It took like 3 months for me. Pre-approved? Very nice, dude. This is a joke on Nintendo and their lawsuits? Oh, I see. Aha! Pal World. Buying house is a pain, but you happy you did? Yeah. I'm gonna fucking fight for my life to keep it. I'll kill you. Give me your money. Oh, dude, my back is... I need tiny little fingers digging in my muscles to loosen them up. Oh, nice. I mean, me too. Like, buying a house was a fucking pain in the ass, but I'm super happy I did, for sure. Now it's all about keeping it for X years. God, wouldn't it be nice to just win the lottery? Holy macaronis. It's pretty high, Rick DeMar. It's about what mine is, dude. It's about what mine is. Boom, 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 boom. Please update. I'm gonna place my fucking Hearthstone here in a sec, dude. It's bad in the GTA. I'm not even in the GTA anymore. Richmond Hill isn't considered part of the GTA. It's expensive though, man. San Fran's a different beast. Like San Francisco, New York, LA, Toronto, probably London. I think these are like well-known cities that have just like unreasonable housing market right now. I think I don't know, is Vancouver bad? I think Vancouver might be up there too. I told you I got Legend last night, Twisted. You gonna try to get at least Silver 5? What are you playing as? Time to move to the Appalachians. Chat, we should just all move. We should just go build a house together in the mountains. Seattle bad too? Very bad. Vancouver's very bad. Vancouver's really bad too. Phoenix is pretty bad. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a ton of cities that are bad, but I think these ones are like pinnacle craziness. Move to New Brunswick and buy 3,000 square feet. Yeah, I'm not far from doing that kind of stuff. I'm in. Jared's playing D4. That's what he meant. Not the house. He meant D4. If he's in, we can all get in. Just push hard together as a unit. Tucson is good. Tucson. San Francisco is such a ripoff. You get tore up apartment and the building owner just lets sit and collects the money from tenants. No renovations. Oof. Like dwarves? Oh, I meant like build it on top of the mountains, but sure. Sounds kind of like a cult I'm in. No fiber in the mountains? What do you mean? Haven't you seen my professional ability to draw power lines and conveyor belts from Satisfactory? We can draw one out there easy. Just like real life, right? You're already at max level? Holy shit. No idea what it is? I think it's at least 2. Calgary isn't terrible, but a lot of people are coming from Vancouver and Ontario in the past year. It's skyrocketed. Yeah. We just need less people in the world. Can some of y'all just stop doing stuff? Like breathing. So then supply lessens and there's more demand. You've been playing a Hunter Beast deck. Oh god, with the fucking eggs and shit. I hate you. Or hear me out. The pandemic should have killed more people. Alright. Let's not get out of hand here. You have to live in Alberta. Winters are no joke. Well, Mr. Rob's from Alberta. Mr. Rob is from... let's see here. So Mr. Rob is from a little place named Spirit River in Alberta. Here it is. It's that big. And it is very far north. Here's Spirit River. And there's Sexsmith, just so you know. And all the way down here somewhere is like Calgary and shit. There's Calgary. Calgary's here. So Mr. Rob is from all the way out here. You think you've seen a bad winter? I've seen some of the shit. I've seen some of the shit that he has up there, man. It's no yoke. That's where he usually goes home during the holidays to see his fam. We changed colors today, Flounder.
So, what's going on?
Can you go to bed already?
I'm trying to.
Oh, I forgot to switch my scene back. You're in northern Alberta. I know those Canadian winters. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I lived in Montreal for 7.5 years. Winter there got pretty rough, too. You don't need to be super far north to have rough winters. I've had on and on rough winters in Toronto, too. Toronto tends to be a little more tame compared to some of these areas. Like, this past winter wasn't too bad. It was definitely a more mild winter. The winter before that, though, where I live in Richmond Hill, like, snow in my front lawn was, like, basically up to my waist at times. It was just, like, which is great when you work from home. It's really cozy and shit, you know, but Montreal's just ass. I like Montreal. I don't think I'd like to live in Montreal, but Montreal's a lot of fun to do university, like go to university in and, you know, like visit party weekend kind of thing. It's definitely got a vibe to it for that, but yeah, like I went to a lot of rural and suburban parts and whatever of Montreal, and it's just, I don't know, like life there wouldn't be for me. Because there's French people, basically. Montreal's good compared to Toronto? For what, though? I think for partying in some ways, sure, but... Northern Alberta's more of a dry winter. I can imagine East Coast with humid... Yeah, humid winters get really, like... Ice storms and shit get pretty rough here. Can get pretty rough. Now you're in Toronto as well, Bunger? Yeah, it was pretty mild. It was pretty mild last winter. This winter's supposed to, apparently, according to the experts, be pretty bad, but who knows? Canada's east more than it's west? Well, it's more East Coast because compared to the rest of America as well. That's what they call East Coast, right? It's not East Coast Canada. It's more central.
How long I do some wood burning? Let me know when this shit starts.
How about I burn your house down?
You already tried and you fucking failed, so.
I thought you wanted that so you can collect insurance money.
Shut up. Don't say it online.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on some Hearthstone or something in the meantime, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. While we chill. I think I have a thingy here. Nope. Yeah. Waiting for D4 to launch. Smiley face. Growing in BC is called Toronto the East Coast. Like I said, the East Coast is more of like extension of America thing rather than like actual Canada, of course. You're in Alberta? You just for work or? For visiting as a tourist, I couldn't live there in Montreal. Abaddon's from Newfoundland. Yeah, I think she's East Coast somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where. She told me when I met her at BlizzCon. I don't remember now, but East Coast. I don't remember exactly which place. Something in the store for me? No way, dude. Just for you. Spend money. Haha. And then up here at the next, whenever I'm back, because I got a good job. Money. Money, dude. So they suck you in first, the hope of romance, then the next job, then the next thing you know, you're trapped in Alberta. True. Newfies are a rare species. They only come out at night. Those unopened packs aren't packs, they're mercenaries packs, and I can't open them until I do the mercenaries. I should do it at some point. I literally just need to do the mercenaries tutorial. I don't even know what it is. Just to be able to open the packs. I've had those 30 packs since I came back.
For Doomhammer, none shall escape.
None shall escape. The nice thing about finally getting to Legend is I don't really give a shit if I lose or win now. Bro, I like yesterday I hit Legend. I swear to God, I was on the pinnacle of hitting Legend like 7 times. Like literally one more win, lose. Win again, on the cusp, lose again. Win again, lose again. I was so fucking, I was about to punch my screen, dude. There's just like the worst luck and shit. Is it the same deck that I used to play? No, it's slightly different. Oh my. Rather aggressive, good sir. Oh, right. What was that program we used to use? Deck Tracker. I got myself a skin. It came with... What did that skin come with? It came with... I just got it. Like, literally just got it. Oh, it came with getting all 100 levels on the Season Pass. It was like the last level. It's actually not a good situation. These guys had a very strong start. Did this pop up? Oh, it did. Okay, good. I haven't played this overlay since last time we streamed this game. which was a while back. It's up? I don't believe it. This fucking guy. No, oh, you meant the add-on. I was like, what the fuck?
The citadel stands strong.
Alberta's Canada's Texas / Florida? Wait, he has 2 of these? Oh my god, bro. The random that he got was a... Oh, this is brutal. We're fucked. This is actually giga fucked. Holy moly. This is actually super bad. Him getting a second one of these means all of his Battlecry minions for the rest of the game have +2 instead of +1, which is just obscene. We're like, we're not going to be able to keep up with that. I'm supposed to be the aggro deck, and I'm here like fucking struggling for air right now. Do you not get along with your dad, Stricken? No goody. Ah, man, we're fucked, dude. We are fucked. Boop 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 boop. No Warcraft. I haven't played Warcraft Rumble in a long time. Many months now. I was really into it, and then nothing like bad happened with it. I just kind of, I don't know, stopped playing. It took too like long for raids to come out. The no desktop client, even though we were using BlueStacks, the no desktop client kind of killed it a little for me. Yeah, I don't know. Can you hover over the cow you killed? It's just that 3/3 with Rush that's summoned by that island guy.
Frozen in fear.
We kind of want to get rid of that guy too. Oh, you're talking about the art? Yeah, no, Warcraft Rumble was like fun, but I don't know, it just... Did they come out with raids even? Yeah, like no raids, no desktop client. It just became really grindy, which to be fair, you always kind of knew it was going to get grindy. I mean, it's a mobile game, like mobile games usually get like that. The art is fire. I didn't realize it was jumping off the island in the back. Bro, this is so hard to deal with. Literally everything he plays has an extra +2/+2. Like, what the hell? I mean, we're just like, we're going to run out of gas. We don't have enough tools to constantly deal with, like, everything he's throwing out.
I'm burning some coasters. Want some coasters?
They don't. Wish you would give me some when I asked last time.
Trying to.
Sad. Your most played mobile game is Temple Run 2? What the hell is that? Oh my god, he had another one of these. Bro, I can't believe he got a second. Like, that's just like super lucky. The fact that he got a second one of those minions. The legendary guys at the beginning. It's just... We're just so behind. Instantly. Playing this guy this late is just not going to help. Really. I never like playing Pozic. He's actually kind of a new addition. Oh my god, he has fucking Alec here as well. It's kind of actually a new addition to my deck. I've been a little on the fence about it. I had like one slot that I was trying different things with. It like worked enough to get me to Legend that I don't know if I'm gonna keep it as a permanent addition. Like at this point, it's not advantageous to play it. He'll just play the 2 bots out right away, and then I don't really get anything. It's more to like basically fuck them early on so that they have to play the bots unless I get them, and it like really delays their round 4 and 5 badly. But at this point, it's not an advantage. I mean, we're just dead. Next. We didge. But we were basically dead the moment he got his main card doubled in like turn 3 of the game. It feels hard to play. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's I did I forgot what that card's called. That makes all cards you draw temp. It's super chaotic. It helps a lot against like Warrior and Druid potentially, but it also can fuck you over. I've also considered just putting Thessarian in there. Because why the fuck not?
The Lich King versus Ragnaros.
Isn't that the skin that costs like $60? What is this, a warrior?
None shall escape my wrath.
Who the fuck pay $60 for an HS skin? The same people that pay $60 for a fucking Sylvanas Overwatch Widowmaker skin. That's not really okay, I'll try to Bladestorm for that. That's fine. Where's the thing? Still no update, man. Boop, 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 boop. And before I didn't pay a dime for what? Me? That's not my skin. That's the... I don't have the Ragnaros thing. What the hell is this? Oh, it's tracking the trail mix. What deck is this guy playing? Rather question mark. Was that Ragnaros thing? It's like a $60 skin. I think it just came out like a few months ago. Next, he's gonna play his wand. It might be $60, but you never mentioned the 700% value. Ah. Uh-oh. I know why that N one's misbehaving. I figured it out, by the way. It seems like it's misbehaving again a bit. There's one pin connector in the power like bricks that Mr. Rob custom made that's not very well connected. Like it's very loosely connected, and I guess sometimes it can get a little messy. I might have to go like wiggle it around a bit until we can better get it on there. Congrats on world first WoW raid. Thanks. Can't tell if you're. What the fuck is this? Maybe draw a card, summon a 1/1 demon with rush. I've never seen a warrior deck like this in like 2 seasons. I don't know what the fuck this guy's playing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to play this right now, but let's get that out. Boop. Do 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 boom. Oh, hit her. Close enough. Was that Sloot? Wait, what? The old jiggle cord? It's not really a jiggle cord. It's like a... It's more like a shove in harder thing. I'll get Mr. Rob to look at it when he's back, but... That's what I noticed the problem was. Oh, did I salute Robo? A real voice. Uh-huh. That's a pretty cool animation, though, to be fair. A $60 cool animation? I don't know about that, Chief. Don't know about that one. Let's get a bit of pressure going. So he goes, oh my god, what the hell? I'm actually in danger now. Another 2 hours? No fucking way, dude. Really? The latest update looks like it'll be about upwards of 2 more hours until we launch. Additionally, Battle.net players will need additional sizable update before playing. We will let you know when this update is available. We apologize for the delay. I look forward to seeing you in the Hantu soon. Oh god, this guy just played fucking Reno. God, I'm gonna have a hernia, dude. Everything went bad. Ugh. It's literally all because of console, too. Bro, I cannot wait for this card to get deleted. I think it's going away in March. I fucking can't wait, dude. Okay. What's wrong with Reno? It's just a really shit card. It's just like a super OP.
Assuming you saw the new update.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm probably not going to be playing it tonight.
Unlucky. It's an I've been outplayed card. I'm just going to reset the entire match now and you're dead card. A sizable update. Yeah, let's put this in here.
Do you have vision of the good times?
Do do boop 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 doom boop boom. The $60 skin isn't showing. Who's the true? Very true. I don't know the corpses for both.
Yeah, like I may play, but I probably won't be like live on here doing it.
Yeah.
That sucks. But you're gonna be up like all night, aren't you?
I mean, I don't know.
You are now.
Probably. Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo. 38 GB left on my update. Do you have really bad internet, Fado? Yeah, I saw Toxie, and people just posted it. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Boom, boom, boom.
These are due back tomorrow.
You have to downgrade to 1 gigabit fiber? What do you mean that's good? That's not like good internet?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Fast here.
My dreadful shrouded blood!
Rising Canadian internet? What do you mean? What do you have? All right, my internet's good. It's expensive, but it's good. I have Bell here. Yeah, me too. Well, I have 3 up, 3 down, but because they gave me a deal. Not that I ever use more than one because I don't even have the hardware to support it, but.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
There is so much armor. Stupid. And now he's gonna do the this is like a weird quasi version of. I literally can't establish a board. He just keeps killing everything. This is like a weird quasi version of the what's it called? Deck. The he's gonna do the bomb guy that puts shit in my bomb. Like his entire plan is to just outlast me, get as much armor as possible, and then put explosives, dynamite in my deck that deletes my cards, and then just I die to fatigue. And he's probably gonna get away with it because of Reno. There's not really much I can do right now. Moved houses. I used to have 3 gigabit, but further on countryside now. Where I get 1 gigabit for €30 a month. I mean, that's insane. Mine's like 110 or some shit. Oh, your neighborhood doesn't have fiber. I see. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Spending everything he can. Can't spend that yet. Well, you're just putting 1 minion down at a time, fucking dying. It's Tiltarino. Let's get rid of that.
You could use a trim. Frozen in fear.
Did you see Tyler's Twitter post? So we don't have an update on D4. I asked ChatGPT to make an extended delay post, and we got one. Let's enter around to keep you updated regarding the upcoming expansion for Diablo. We've encountered a few last-minute challenges that require a bit more time to address. Oh, good. He has a fucking Ziliax now. As a result, the expansion will be delayed by a few more hours. We understand how excited you are to dive back into the dark depths of Sanctuary. We appreciate your patience. As we work to ensure the best possible experience, our team is committed for delivering a product that meets our expectation and upholds the high standards set for ourselves. We'll keep you posted on the new launch time as soon as we can. Thank you for your understanding. Can't wait for you to experience the new content we've crafted for you. That's like actually almost that, I'm supposed. Oh, good. He has 3 Ziliaxes now. Even better. Okay, this is about just done. This is fucking annoying. I got 50 gold. Well, I mean, like, there's only so many ways that a big company like this that needs to have neutral whatever PR, especially after the issues they had, can frame these things, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like the guys at Grinding Gear Games for PoE that could be like, hey man, you know, like, sorry bros, like, expansion's delayed, you know, they need to be like polite and stuff. I mean, even those guys are polite nowadays. That's why I laughed so hard when I saw the that's why I laughed so hard when I saw the last D4 panel when that guy like kept swearing and shit. I bet he got a talking to after that, legit. You guys laugh at their first line. CS is literally AI. Yeah. Yar. I should have played this and then killed that because now he can put a secret up. Ah, fucking. I done goofed, chat. I done goofed. We're gonna have to spend 4 to kill this now. I done goofaloofed. Let's get our cheese going. Banning bots in the games and using the bots themselves. That truly is the 5-head experience. What does this do? Wow, that was very fortunate for him, not for me. Boop, 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 boop.
You could use a trim.
Ooh, do I want to save for that hound? Maybe. We got 3.
Clear cut.
Okay, well, he doesn't have explosive. He's gonna attack and spawn a hound. And then he's gonna use that stupid ability that spawns a shit ton of hounds, and then any hounds you can't spawn, just give +1 to all the other hounds. So we're going to do this.
Frozen in fear.
He might have... I mean, this might be Ice Trap. We gotta find out one way or another. Nope. And this and this. Now we can get a solid damage in. No, just summoned him in. GN Myson. We'll see you tomorrow, dude. Get some sleep. Piggy.
Could use a trim.
Lovely. I kind of want to get rid of those snakes. But I know we're going to need that AoE. Wait, what do we have here? 4 cost minions. Snakes? Get the snakes. Or you know, just don't hit the snakes at all. That's fine too.
A heartening sight.
Yeah. You're very good at the game.
Death calls.
I'm kind of tempted to launch this now. Let's wait one more. When do you usually play cheese? I mean, that depends on your deck. I usually try to keep it... It depends on the match, right? If it's like another aggro deck that's trying to kill me pronto, I play it a little earlier, 3 or 4 costs. But if I can hold off for like 5 or 6, that's good. I'm hoping he plays nothing that's too high health. Okay, that's not ideal. Actually, wait, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, that's not as fine. Okay, we're fine. Like, we're gonna launch these now. Let's launch this first. Very good. What do we get? What is this? Boom bots. Okay. He's not gonna be able to global us now, so pressure's on him. Unless he summons, even if he gets like Leroy or something. We basically have to try to kill this next round. And there's the doggy thing. They don't have rush though. That's over. The problem with Ghoul there was I couldn't have played anything after. I would have had a board with no minions and just a not reset. Think about what would have just happened there. What would have been the best case scenario? I did Ghoul, reopened the Bombard, maybe killed both of those minions if I was lucky, and then I had nothing on the board. A Bombard that couldn't do anything, and he would have had a board full of all those dogs that were hitting me without a... Like, I wouldn't have had any minions at all. He would have killed me. So I had to pressure him. Now, if I had a board wipe after that, sure.
The Lich King versus Anduin.
Boo, 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 boo. Wait, it's a couple at. Hold up, when did he?
Will serve me in death.
Upwards of 2 hours, 17 minutes ago. That was basically 9:30, so we're expecting by 11:30. By 11:30 my time, the expansion should be live. Fuck me, dude. Well, it is what it is, brothers.
Any problem?
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Obviously, that's honestly when I should be like finishing stream and stuff. But copy a card in your opponent's deck and add it to your hand. You could have copied any of the. Oh wait, deck or hand? Yeah, deck. Okay, so it was not one of these 3. Wanted to blast, but I'll be asleep. GN Spider. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. What's up, Morgan? Yeah, that's true. Expansion could launch, and then their server is even going to be stable. That is very true as well. I'll use this a little prematurely. Drop in for a long one? Oh, God. It's like university all over again. Yes. Damn. One card short of burning a card. I could technically... Oh, no, it's only one bot left. So we're going to hit this and hit this, so this gets reborn. We got our little bot. Do I want to just eat the 4 healing? I might have to.
New Tegu tweet.
New Tegu tweet? Bro, he always tweets this shit.
Trying to play. Y'all motherfucking server is down. Get that shit back up. We trying to play. There's a bunch of motherfuckers at home that's locked and loaded right now.
Alright, let's just eat this. Wait. Okay, good enough. Cool. Please hit this fucking mob. Oh my god, hit the goddamn mob, dude. Oh fuck, we're trying to play. Okay, I have one last YOLO for that, which is this. Please hit it. 1 in 2 chance. God, dude. God bless. God bless. Has he coined out? Have we seen Emmenthal yet? Oh god, here we go. We should probably be able to end this here. We got 7, 10. Yeah, it's over. I'll just do this for fun. Boop, boop, and boop. See ya. Beep, 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 beep. Priestborn is Priest a rough matchup? Priest is a rough matchup if that went another like 2 rounds, it would have been GG's. Because that's when they started copying your decks and healing non-stop, and Emmenthal comes out and he has 3 copies of Emmenthal and he deletes the board 15 times and all this kind of shit. What is this, another DK? Meanie plants. What's a 15-yard penalty for unsportsmanlike conduct? You gonna play Snake? No. No Snake?
One dose solves any problem.
You got your ass handed to... Yeah, Priest is rough. If you go late with game with Priest, you better have 15 board wipes. Because it's just... Yeah. You either kill him early or good luck. He went for Sneck. Interesting. That means he's going to want to clear it in this round with another summon. Or he has that Magma Pulse, one of the two.
Just use more.
Just use more. Okay, I could play these guys out. Or I could coin this out. I think I'm going to coin this out. Because if he has that Magma AoE for 2 mana that has 3 charges, he can basically kill these instantly and clear this, and then I'm in trouble. So I'd probably rather hit this out. Put a bit of pressure up like this. It depends what kind of deck he has. Seeing as he hasn't played much, I think this is either like a minion buff deck or some kind of heavy blood deck where he's going to heal a shit ton and clear the board and try to wait the late game really, really long. So there's going to be a very small window of opportunity where I can kill. Especially if he like rolls. Wow, there it is. There's the magma, I called it. Yeah, double. See, I saved these guys. Good stuff. Now I can play this out. Let's try this first. Wait, he has one more pulse of it, right? Which would kill those two guys still.
You could use a trim.
I don't know if I want to power play them out. If I do, it'll force him to use his last pulse, and then he'll only have 3 mana left for the turn, which he can't do too much with. But then I lose them. But it resets my... Nah, it's not. I don't know, this might not be the right play. The more aggressive play is to play them out. I still have trouble like being too aggressive because I usually control brain in this game a lot. They've been flagging that in the... Wait, they're actually flagging finger guns in the NFL? I thought you were just trolling. Really? That's funny. He played his cheese right away? Oh, I don't have AoE, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's kill this. And let's hit this. And let's hit him. Put a bit more pressure on. Just a bit more. They think NFL is a gentleman's game, not one step removed. Wait, like, what's the actual reason? Is it just because it's unsportsmanlike, or because of like the gun symbolism? Like actually, I don't know. That sounds wild though. It's like a fucking OG childish celebratory thing. All right, Mr. Cat, was snoring on the carpet. He's going for the magma. He's gonna hit this. Do a magma. Oh, threads. And then magma after.
You could use a trim.
There it is. Okay. We can do 3 plus 5. We can end this right here. Methinks, me friends. Wait, no, this is only a fucking... No, I think... 3, 7, 10, 13. So we do this, and 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 we go... Pew, pew, pew. And we get fined. D4 servers took so long to come up, I got rank 1 Hearthstone. They consider finger guns a violent celebration? Jesus, dude. Because the NFL are a bunch of pussies. I mean, it seems to be like... I feel like it's in the same vein as, like, banning the actual gun emoji and turning it into, like, the little squirty toy gun. What is this? Shaman? Shamans are always... Shamans, I feel like, are very coin flippy. Beating them. They just get, like... I find them so unpredictable. Let that, man. What's up, brother? Long time, dude. How's the, World of Warcrafting? Finger guns killed my dad, so I found them offensive. I'm lucky, dude. Have fun playing. Having fun playing? Goddamn right. What are you doing? You're pushing M plus now? Or you've been raiding more? Or both? Or just everything? How's D4? Don't know. The servers are still down. Launch has been delayed by 4 hours. That's why I'm playing Hearthstone. I'm doing everything with PvP. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yes, brother. Hey, you must be really into it, dude. I haven't seen you at Bruv Nights and stuff. Although, to be fair, I've been to like one Bruv Night in a while. Because I've been traveling so much and stuff. This is not coined out. We had to rush after this to support if he doesn't kill and just put something down. You don't want to watch me push to rank 1 Legend, Horny? You're traveling again for work? Jets wideout Alan Lazard was fined $14,000 for finger guns. Bro. Sounds good to me, Aelid, to be honest. I'm down for it. And twerking. Don't forget the twerking. Yeah, why is this guy roping on turn 2? It's either a bot or... This guy's just like AFK with connectivity issues, maybe? I don't know. How did he manage to do this? Is the guy on just massive delay or something? I'm surprised he got that off. Did he coin out? Is this over? This is overload, right? So he's only gonna have 2 next round. Watching hockey on October 12th? Is that when the season starts or something? Bro, I haven't been keeping up with hockey in many years. I used to keep up a lot in like my 20s, but dude took the entire turn to do that. He could have just been AFK or something. I don't know. To be honest, like sometimes when I play in the morning, when I've played in the morning, like making breakfast and stuff, I'm like washing dishes and keeping an eye on it. And sometimes I get to something last second. I will play this out early. Bro, please hit the fucking totem. Okay.
Just use
Oh, AHL. I definitely didn't follow the AHL. Inor Costin's raid? Yeah, so fuck Costin. I'm just kidding. Welcome, everybody. Sorry I missed that. Thank you, Costin. Wait, you going to bed, dude? I guess you could have only played a bit. You have your anniversary stuff tomorrow, right? As an exceptional poop. No, when I'm pooping.
You can just talk to me in chat.
No. Are you heading off or are you just?
No, I'm not heading off yet. I'm still sticking
burn
around.
And chill for a bit.
Yeah. I gotta do something for tomorrow, but like if the game gets released like at 11 or something like that, I'll still play. But I just don't not really in the mood to stream like for that long. I still have like a headache from earlier today. So.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, well, they said it'd be released in by 11:30 our time.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Whether that's true or not, I don't know.
God, I don't know what the fuck happened. They're gonna get a lot of backlash for this. I can only imagine how the queues are gonna be then.
Well, I don't know. They might be not as bad, right? Because people are going to bed and stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I probably underestimate the degeneracy of video gamers. I'm kind of in a rush now to pressure because he just played that legendary card which spawns those 2 little globs, and those globs, but basically what this deck does is he summons those globs and they have this ability called, I forget what it is, but it basically temporarily for 1 turn summons 2 of his minions from his deck. So they build these stacked minions, so it summons like a Titan and the fucking guy that has 4 like super Wind Fury Rush and stuff. It just clears your entire board and heals him to full. and then Yogg like MCs, and then they get put back in his deck, so he gets a free Yogg MC, and then Yogg goes back and recharges. It's just like it's super aids to play against. What's up, Kale? Let's get back from Hooters. You have some good wings? Or did you have breasts this time? Did you beat the expansion? It was actually shorter than we thought, yeah. A little shorter than we thought it would be. Brother, I beg, go. And these are the 2 cards. Bam, 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 bam. Wings. Go for some wings right now. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Frosty Decor this time. I guess it's random what they can choose. Oh, God. It's like super tanky now. Wait, how many cards does he have? 8? Perfect. Okay, I'm going to burn one of his cards now. That's good. So that's a good thing. Let's see what we roll here. Boop. Boop. Ooh, ooh. Guilty, says Kale. I actually don't think I've ever eaten Hooters food now that I think about it. I don't even know if there's a Hooters in Hooters Toronto. Oh, there's one. I've never eaten at a Hooters in my life. Oh, I'm seeing some good reasons to go. This kid looks pretty happy. Kids eat free. There's both bots. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that bot play actually helped me that much. Boop.
The citadel stands strong.
Hooters is highly overrated? Like their food or just like the entire experience, you mean? Good place to take the nephews next time. I'm sure my sister would love me taking my 8 and 11-year-old nephew to a soft titty bar. It's a family restaurant, true. I want equal opportunity objectification. Yeah, isn't there a fucking Camel Tailors somewhere? Is there a hard titty bar? I mean, a strip club, yeah. They would love me, what, at Camel Tail Hooters? Bro, please go. Come on, it's not that hard. Just go play some shit that white. Like, play that Giga Rush minion that wipes the entire board. There it is, Cliff Dive. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, dude. There it is. And then those minions get put back, so basically you just got that for free. So, yep. Boom, 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 boom. He's played both of his goos, though, so that could have been worse. If he doesn't do something substantial, we kill him next round. Easy peasy. We have a lot of damage in our pocket. They would love you. I met your nephews. I don't even really know if, even at 11 years old, especially 8 years old, your brain is like, bro, they haven't hit puberty and stuff. They don't look at like women's private parts in like an attractive fashion, right? They're just like shy around girls right now. I think they need you know, like 7 more years to go. At 11? I don't know, man. I don't see that in my nephew, but here it comes, dude. Yes, yeah. Hit him. Let's go. An extra 5 damage. Bro, and he froze his Yogg! Oh, dude. You done fucked up now. See it. Gillet the 11-year-old Canadian take? Bro, I don't know. Sorry that not everyone's as horny as you were at 11, Kale? Question mark. I mean, I know what my nephew at 11 is like right now, and he talks about girls. I don't think that, yeah. I think Ruski's got the better take here. I don't think it's a global phenomenon one way or another. How's it? An hour and a bit left. In theory. Bro, that Yogg freeze was... He didn't think that one through. He should have mind-controlled the freezing guy, then killed the other two. He was still dead anyways, though, because I had the boom boom chick, but... I'm so bad with card names that I have no idea what any of the cards' names are, even though I've played a ton lately. Your wife started puberty at 9 or 10? I don't remember when I started puberty. I think like 23, probably. True, you know.
One dose solves any problem.
100 years ago? No, man, like 90. 100 plus is tallies. Yeah, I saw the Tegu post. Right? Every time there's a game he wants to play that has a slight delay, it's just like instant copy pasta. I didn't say they don't know what boobs are. That wasn't my point. They obviously know what boobs are. My point was more so that they don't like... I don't think my nephews are like drooling at the thought of banging chicks right now. Like, I made fun of my 11-year-old nephew for like having a crush on a girl or something like, or like mentioning a girl, and I was like, ooh, you have a crush on her, because she made him like a, it's like, I don't know, it's like friendship bracelet thing. Bro, the blushing on him, oh my god. Not great options. They're gonna stare? What if they're staring at nutsacks, Kale? True. Yeah, massive, can't I? He's not experienced puberty? Someday, my young son. No one said anything about 5, Kale. It was 8, alright? A friend zone bracelet? I don't think that concept exists when you're 8 years old. / 11 years old. Okay. It'd be really nice to get my... What are they called? One of my Horizon's edges right now. Boys were raised on booba? True. Actually. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's too early to play that combo. We could play this combo and do 5 damage, but there's not too much danger on the board, although he's probably going to transform one of these. Let's do this, this. I don't want to lose this. I want to protect it, so we're going to do this and this as well. Let's get rid of 2-cost card that costs 0. Okay. This is a fun D4 launch. What was your favorite part of it, Cinderfall? Ah, not this deck, dude. God. Pro Gamer. Challenge your opponent to a game of rock, paper, scissors. The winner draws 2 cards. That wouldn't really help anyone.
One dose solves any problem.
You could use a trim.
Shatter their bones!
You expecting more trip to Hooters? Nah, bro, it's just, they're honestly just raised differently. Straight up. I don't think my sister would have that. There it is. Now we're gonna have 15 eruptions in his deck, and this is gonna be fun. Oh boy, okay. Classic. How long ago was it supposed to launch? 3 hours and 17 minutes ago. Okay, this guy needs to die because every time he's alive, he upgrades those to do even more damage. I mean, this is going to be basically an RNG fiesta at this point anyways. But we're going to have to play this, and we're going to have to play this. And we're going to have to play this and this to get rid of him. And we're going to have to do as much damage as possible before we die. Oh, there's one of 15. Boom. There's 2. Cool, he just wiped the entire board. Your Twitter is right now is full of hatred towards Blizzard? Just now? Do you not follow people that play Mythic Plus? And now he's going to bunker up. And he's going to heal himself. Oh no, he's trading. That's sketchy. Oh, thank God he didn't draw him. God bless. You want to sleep? All right. Well, they did say up to 2 hours, right? Right, Chad? Right? Surely no more. Whatever he plays next is gonna... Oh my God. Oh, here's another one, dude. Yeah, that should be the end of it. I hope. A few minutes before you leave? Fuck you going? You barely been here today. You're not allowed to leave. You're a mod. We'll be slaying demons soon? Surely, my friends. Surely. If we get our other Corpsicle, we have like a bit of a chance. Because we could start pounding 6 damage into him every turn, and it'll take a moment before he establishes his board. The longer this goes on, the substantially less chance I have to win this match. That's a very bad thing, because he's going to take the wand that draws 3 cards, and those 3 cards could be the AoE nuke, of which there are 13 left, I think. Does it say anywhere? Oh god. And yet his proc still. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Just getting her gift ready for me.
Please not the card. Ugh, okay. Oh, he's gonna do the wand now, dude. Oh, this is gonna be so bad in a second. This is gonna be so bad in a second. Yeah. Wait, he did the legendaries. I mean, this is also gonna be really bad. What the fuck are these? Unlock your overload of mana crystals, draw that many cards. Oh my god. I got fucked. This just took too long. He needed to die ages ago. We are not a sustained control deck. We are a kill you fast deck. Well, this is interesting. This is very interesting. If this taunt wasn't here, there's actually maybe a chance we win, but this is over. Go next. Yeah, who are 200? Yep, you bet, Can Tiger. Are you playing, by the way? I've not read much about the D4 expansion. It's definitely not what I was expecting. But yeah, you know, decided to go in a bold new direction of card playing. I need to get another tea at this rate. I've already had one extra than I usually have, but we're only starting at 11:30. Holy macaronis. Good news for Mr. Rob playing, I guess. Or wanting to play. I haven't eaten that much either. I might have to order some late night pizza or something, which is not my cheat day, but it is a launch day. Depending on how they launch, I mean, it won't matter by tomorrow, right? It'll probably be fine. In a theory.
None shall escape my wrath.
This is literally all because of consoles. Ugh.
Let me hear you make some noise!
No armor for you. Think you'll really be playing? Laggy mess? I don't know. D4 launch was actually fine. And I think D4 launch is going to be a fair bit bigger launch than this one is. So, I don't know. I have some hopes that servers are going to be relatively stable. Maybe they won't, though, obviously. I don't know. Maybe it's a fucking disaster. Maybe, brothers. Yes. This guy is going to be armoring up until the end of time. And then playing either the bums in my deck thing or weapon. They wait till turn like 12, and then they play Odin. That makes you do damage based on how much armor you gained on your hero. And then he gets like 50 armor in one turn, and then literally one-shots me. That is the plan.
Hey, you! Install me!
fact that the sizable update isn't available for Battle.net is concerning. You know, they have another hour and 4 minutes. I will leave. Surely. Cake W. Mana crystals next turn only. Okay, we gotta play Eliza next round if we can. Ideally. He's gonna play the other bot, and he's gonna have 5 left over for chemical spill, maybe. I smell a Ziliax angle, and I'm gonna be annoyed, but oh no. Oh, he's getting his weapon ready. And then he's gonna play the bot. There's the bot. We need to pressure as much as we can, and.
My dread veins crave blood. Too quiet. To battle.
If he does not do something here, he will lose. But I'm sure he has Ziliax or some horse shit. Change category? Why? So we're waiting for Diablo 4 to launch. Man, couldn't that hit the dog and keep one of those alive? Fuck's sake, dude.
Gonna lose time in Satisfactory.
Oh no, good luck. Shield block? No. Should have played Satisfactory. In hindsight, yeah, ain't wrong. Fuck.
Can't stand the cold. Frozen in fear. Oh yes, Daddy.
Sold have played World of Warcraft.
What? Should have played World of Warcraft? No. Would I give BGs another try? Probably no time soon. I like ranked enough, and I mean, for the time I play this game, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe I might. Okay. Wait, interesting. Do we win here? Do we do 11 damage here? 5? 9? I think we win. I think we just barely win. I think you'd enjoy it. I enjoyed it when I played it. I just, like, I don't know, like, maybe I'll get into it. I don't want to say never. Like, who the fuck knows? I just enjoy construction a lot, too. And, like, I only have so much time to play kind of thing, I guess, is what I was saying more so. What, like the Fix-It bot voice? Vessel of Waitred. Is there some... I can only imagine there's some juice on Twitter, true.
The Lich King versus Rukon.
Shaman. The Lady AI. Oh, man, now I kind of want to go play Satisfactory, but like we're literally only going to play it. Well, to be fair, that's what we said last time. I'm going to say we're only going to be able to play an hour, but unless if they delay it again, I might just play tomorrow, though, to be fair. 11:30 is already getting a little long. I was planning on going late tonight, but not like, you know. A rush deck. A pirate shaman rush deck. We don't have any for our... Fuck. Okay. There's a good cringe comedy on Twitter tonight on the launch shenanigans. This was truly the blessing we deserved from all of this. I don't feel great about that. Don't feel great about what just happened there. Ooh, that is not ideal. That is super shit, actually. Let's get the cheese out. Fuck. Be really nice to get one of our 2 AoEs right now. That would be very poggers. Or our Horn of Winter. That would also be very poggers. That was none of those things. That's the next best thing. Okay. We're probably gonna have to play this at 4 minion. Depends what happens this turn. Might have to unload this in the next round along with this rush. There could be some really good cards we can get right now. No, that's not a good thing. Ah, very good. Very, very good. That allows us to save our cheese for another round. So we're going to do this, and board clear. Big round. Are they given a possibility on ETA of the expansion opening? Yes. According to them, no later than another 55 minutes. But I will tell you that within an hour of launch, they said that they were delaying. Then they said hopefully no more than 2 hours, after which they delayed another 2 hours. So my point is, they can't be trusted. That is my point. Let's do that. And that. And that. Oh, this is going to be super shit if this doesn't go through. We have a backup, that's fine. Okay, we're good. I think it might... This is a tough call. We could just put a ton of pressure right now, but then only have 1 minion out on the board. Or we could spread the board out. We do have a rush minion after to reestablish control of now. Let's go for the pressure. By doing this, we're going to force him to have to kill this because he's worried that we're going to one-tap him next round, which honestly we could. So he's going to want to clear that minion or do something. Bina's still waiting for the patch. This time it has to be true. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah, he's fucked. GG's. Yeah, but then EU's gonna start waking up, Wookie. Oh boy. Oh, you just got the same card. Yeah, maybe it's not over. It's not taunt totem. Okay. Oh, that guy died.
My dreadful brave blood. Fall.
You shall suffer. Your soul is mine.
Unsupported WaveNet voices because they're 4 times the price of standard voices. How expensive are standard voices? Oh my god, he had another one, dude. Ugh, he had a fucking tank in it. A double Razzler Dazzler. I've been razzled and dazzled. Fortunately, we are strong-ish. Can I end this here? Ah, I'm 1 damage away, because of course I am. In which case, I guess let's control the board a bit, so he doesn't do anything naughty. Your move, friendo. Ah, here's his pirates. Very good. Very good. If he had Bloodlust, he could have killed me here. But I guess he didn't have it. He must be able to kill me, otherwise he'd be killing. Oh, I was going to say, he'd be killing my minions otherwise. I mean, he needs to heal or he needs a taunt or something, because I will just hit him with my weapon or ghoul next round and he's dead. He's hoping for a taunt. Didn't get one. But he could have cleared the board. I don't know. I didn't know. Whatever. Is the sub mount active yet? No. The sub mount stuff is available tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. $10 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, this is lame, dude. I just wanted to play video games. 300 of my closest friends and horny. I'm playing video games? True. That is true. We're popping and locking.
The Lich King versus Lunara.
Let the great dream begin.
Oh, Druid. These are messy rounds. Very messy rounds. It's really hard to kill Druids if they have good draw. With an aggro deck, they just have so much, so much armor and card draw and healing and just infinite amounts of horse shit.
Keep on panning.
Wouldn't it be Diablo launch, man? I honestly don't have a bad memory of D4 base launch. I mean, outside of the game not being great. Why didn't he attack? But like the actual launch, I remember being fairly stable for me. Otherwise, a 4 per million characters, and WaveNet are 16 per million characters. He snapshotted his hand already. Might need that later. Probably will need that later. Ugh, I kind of want to. Ugh, man. Unlucky. Streamers have access to a streamer server? Where's my streamer server, man? No, I was waiting for you to get here, Craven. Listen, man, it's not my fault, alright? I'm waiting for Diablo. This is what I've been... This is what I've resorted to, man. Pushing legend rank. Or legend rating. We're already legend rank. And Hearthstone on mid-October. Early mid-October.
Stay alert, my child.
Here it comes.
Taste my ass.
Cravener. Thank you for gifting 5 subs,
Cravener
dude.
gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
That's very awesome of you. You should have waited for the D4 drops there. Ah, fug.
Frozen in fear.
Shouted from the mountaintop.
Please hit those again.
Keep on panning.
Wouldn't that have been nice if it killed all 3 mobs? Wouldn't it be nice if that didn't fuck up? Hit this, hit this. Yeah. You hate this mob. Kill it.
We all exist.
No, don't do that. Fuck. Bug. Pop. 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 Nice. That worked out swell.
Keep on panning.
$4 per million characters is pretty good considering shit like 11 Labs exist. They have more real sounding voices, but $19 for 50k characters is insane by comparison. What's the average of like a TTS? Like 100 characters maybe? I'm just trying to like apply that into real... here we go, armor. Now you're listening to the Beach Boys? Your lights just clapped? Wait, which ones? Was it the very far side? Yeah, that was having a bit of issue. It's the one that has the loose connection. Really didn't kill the, okay.
You could use a trim. Comes from the cold.
Was it the far light, Rue? I think this guy's leaving this up on purpose to try to make me overdraw, which to be honest might work soon. I might have to kill this guy off like we've drawn a lot. Certainly gotten way more than enough value from it. Getting one of our 2 mirror manipulators would be really nice right now. Here it comes. He's gonna heal to full now because I have to dump a bunch of shit into this. Is what it is. Is what it is. Your lights just clapped? Oh, for the sub, yeah. They go off when people like sub and stuff like that. What are you doing? Swipe? Yeah. No fucking way, he just burned the one card I need. That. Yo, we actually literally could have won if that card didn't burn. I can't tell if that was well played by him or he didn't even realize that I was about to overcap. Okay, let's get a bit of damage in here. We literally would have won right there. That was the one card I fucking needed right now. We need to dump cards pretty badly. Not that. Let's get rid of like that. And probably that. And that. Okay, we got overhead now. God, that's so annoying, dude. Could have won. Could have won. Oh, now he's gonna heal to full. Oh, fuck. It's so tilting, dude. Wait, your first mana crystals. You better have a big plan here. Ah, that is a good plan. Kind of. Kind of a good plan. Because I have this. But I need to kill this to benefit from it in order to steal his lifesteal. Actually, ideally, I want to kill that. Can we kill her? I mean, we can. It's a pretty nasty investment, but we can do it. We need to do that. And we need to... I'm going to burn this guy. And then we need to do this. And we need to do this. And we're going to grab that. And we need to do this. Oh, not that. This. And we steal his dude. And then we go in. Wait, did we just win? Oh, it's over. Well. didn't notice how much health he had. Diablo 4 looks different than I remember. Yeah, it's like I said earlier, they're going in a bold new direction with this new expansion pack. It's crazy. Off the hook APM. Bro, I will bet you as well that this is like, I don't know, just my hunch right now is that this is some shittiness to do with like Sony, not actually Blizzard. Well, Blizzard because they chose to make sure everyone launches at the same time. But I bet you it's because they wanted to make sure PlayStation launches at the same time too. Obviously, Microsoft's going to be helping them out for Xbox pronto because they're literally owned by Microsoft. But I bet you Sony. You don't think it's Sony? I bet you, man. I bet you it's fucking Sony. Being like, nah, we'll get those certifications over to you tomorrow morning.
Peace is not always the answer.
The past is dead.
Oh no, not a mage. These are always terrible matches. Why the Battle.net patch? I don't know. I went to discuss with someone who works at Sony in engineering. Get him! Can't be Sony because they just uploaded a bunch of core build items. Something technical in the system is bugged. You think so? Well, no. Is it that? I mean, I think that's a separate issue, right? They said it's because they're trying to launch consoles at the same time. Okay, mage matches are super AIDS because even though they nerfed that, like super spell, whatever the hell it was called, it's still very strong. It's still quite strong of a build, so. Essentially, if they get like the god draw, I'm just dead. Like, there's honestly just not much you can do. If they have Tsunami on turn 4 or something, like, you're just dead. Nobody's dealing with that. Well, most people aren't dealing with that unless you have a board clear at that point, which is not. Which is a lot to ask for 3/6 mobs. Best thing we can do is just hammer face as hard as we can because mages don't have a lot of healing. So we gotta hope to kill them before they do their horseshit. There it begins. The horse shit begins. We clear this. And play this out. Just get some damning. King Tide. That means next turn he's going to play either his Volley or Tsunami. So next turn is going to be messy. And there's just like straight up not much we can do right now. We can bait with this. Not that that helps that much. And incoming board clear. I almost hope it's the Volley and not Tsunami. Tsunami is so hard to deal with right now, dude. Wait, there's a bit of RNG on what spell. Fuck. What a dumb build, dude. Garbage. Can't even attack because I'm frozen forever. Rush, Divine Shield, Wind Fury.
Blown away. I have little time. Blown away.
Please don't hit the 3. Don't hit the 3. Don't hit the... Okay, that's fine.
Blown away.
Hit. Fuck. That was a pretty good spawn. That was a pretty good spawn. The amount of times I mean, I don't know if this is going to work, but the amount of times I've clutched game versus a mage because of good cheddar, good cheese. Hopefully this is another one of those times. Is pretty phenomenal. Now, if he has another one of those, we're in trouble. Of course. Of course, dude. Okay, hold up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The thing is, it's not even his last one, right? Because they have that 4/4 card that replays the last non-rogue card you played. If he has those, he can do another one and another one after that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop this. Please hit one of the 3 ones, I beg. Thank you. Then we're going to freeze all 3 minions, so he can't do shit for a bit. And then we're just going to fucking pound his ass and just try to finish this up. We have a couple options here, of which I'm going to do this, and this, and this. Unless he heals, he's dead next turn. I am also a little vulnerable, though. You're dead. Admit it, you're dead. It's over. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. That's what I do, Vivelli. See ya. Boom. Just mean that hate locations. It's dumb you can't remove them. You can remove locations. There's one card that can remove locations. Well, 2 cards. Reno removes locations, and I forget. It's some neutral epic 3-cost card. Can remove locations, but like no one's ever gonna play that in their deck. We reached the butt stuff portion of the evening. It is getting late, you know what I'm gonna say. Am I gonna do more HS tournaments in the future? If there's just more amateur things, sure. I'm down, man. Why not? Why not? I would prefer to play some Diablo Vessel of Hatred, though.
I cannot find eternal rest.
More than that, be nice. Priest around. I'm gonna keep one of these. Nice. Not a bad start. Not a bad start, friendos. I might order some food. I should probably stand up for a bit too. I don't want to start getting like sluggish. Your eyes are failing you, just get glasses. Easy. Or surgery, they have that too. Laser surgery. For the eyeballs. The healing priest. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. The LASIK surgeries, I've heard a lot of bad stuff about LASIK, but I also know a lot of people who have gotten LASIK and it was great for them. So I don't know. Because it's just giga healing right now. And then he's gonna AoE on like turn 5 or 6 to clear the board. I think we play Pausik next.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
He's about to draw 3 cards for free.
Light
Oh, he's about to draw several
and the
cards for free.
impure
He's going to get
fall.
2 from this, and maybe 4 from this. And this one. The good thing is we can burn one of his cards right now.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
We do have to kill these, unfortunately.
To battle!
I was really hoping to use these on my Horizon's Edge. Maybe I still can.
To battle!
I've got to use them. He's about to burn a card. Ooh! Got one of his legendaries. Well, that was a bad one, too. When that card overheals, it deals 5 damage to a random enemy. So he just sets this up and just does, like, zaps 5 damage all over the place. Mr. Rob has come online. He's not playing my bots. Interesting. Okay. Alright, mate. Come on, one more, please. Yes. Okay. Probably Costin's fault that servers aren't up. Costin or Mr. Rob? Or both. Boop 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 boop. Store 8 health. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Your soul is mine.
That's not ideal.
Quiet! Clear!
He's got big pressure now.
The time
Shocker.
Azeroth's potential.
I, for one, am shocked and appalled.
A world cleansed of evil.
We need a big card next round. Oh, that's super bad, dude. We're in big trouble now. We have to finish him this round. That extra 8 health is very bad. Bro.
Go to the corner!
Understand the code.
Genos, dude, thanks for the 54 primer. The orbs under the card, so those are Titan cards. They don't attack, but they have 3 usually very, very strong abilities. Oh, like he just rezzed it. Each one has a different one, and when you use one of those abilities, it permanently uses it. So it goes away. It's like a spell, basically, and once all of those are gone, then it becomes a regular minion that can attack the board and stuff like that. Yeah, we're fucked. We kind of missed our window of opportunity. Why'd he heal? What the fuck? See, he just copied it. Like, this is a pretty... He has like 3 of these now. You gotta kill him before I get to this point. Now it's gonna be impossible to win. It's really strong. Yeah, I mean, they're very expensive though, you know. But like, we're basically screwed. This guy's gonna heal. Now there's just like not much we can do. I'll try. Never give up, but I'm pretty sure we're fucked. He literally has another one of these. So he's gonna summon that one, summon another lifesteal minion, heal up for free. Etc. etc. Any update on the game we're actually waiting to play? Nope. Well, it's about 23 more minutes until they said they would do it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, this is a waste of time. We're gonna lose. Do I order pizza, chat? And make a tea. Who, me, Ichabod, or the other guy? I don't think there's any place delivering sushi at 11 p.m. It's more about, am I streaming launch or not? Nah, we'll stream launch. Let me rephrase that. It's more about how ham am I going on this stream launch. What's open right now? McDonald's. No McDonald's there. That fucking destroys my stomach. No sushi at 11? I mean, I live in the burbs. There's no sushi around here at 11. Sushi. Nope. I mean, there is actually, but not. The closest place is a 55-minute delivery, which probably is not very cheap. Oh, wait, hold up.
Job's done.
For some reason, I'm not logged into my account. There we go. Not that that changed anything. There's no sushi. Sushi. Papa John's, McDonald's, Hero Burgers, Bar Burrito, just the tacos place, and then pizza. Just eat cabbage and potato soup? That actually sounds very good. Also very shitty, like farty. I'd probably eat it though. Order tacos instead of pizza. My ass reeks right now. You had pizza and cheese sticks for dinner, like fried mozzarella sticks. I love fried mozzarella sticks, dude. I'm a fiend for fried mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella. Oh, he'll wash it. Odd bus. With your tongue. Which one did you do? Get 3 legendary random cards and try it.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do pizza, man. I'll do some tacos. The question mark. Sounds good. Do do do, boo doo boo boo. What the fuck? Burrito boys. I ordered from Bar Burrito. They're great. Yeah, I'll do some tacos. Relatively healthy. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. All the other things that make me feel better about what I'm doing.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Already? What the fuck? That's quick.
Too quiet!
To battle!
We're already on turn 9. I've barely done any damage. Slow ass round. Alrighty. Alright, order placed. Turn 8? Oh, that's right. I played New Heights. Some tacos be ordered. That sucks. Watch, it's going to be his one mob instead of one of my 7, because that's usually my luck. Oh my god. Smell a Reno in the near future. Is Dirty Rat a core card now? I see it. I've used it a fair bit too. It depends on your deck. It's decently popular. Sometimes it can really fuck you over, right? Like it pull a minion that helps the other player a lot. Sometimes it can really fuck them. Like, it's good against mage decks that rely on cherry stringing a lot of battle cries, because if you disrupt their chain once or twice, like, they're screwed. But you could also just not grab anything with it, you know what I mean? It's also not bad for, like, late game decks that clear the board a lot. Oh, there it is. Called it. That clear the board a lot. Because you can wait for a board, you know, use that to basically, like, think of, like, death gripping something into AoE and WoW, right? It's like the same thing. You're about to clear the board. Let's grab whatever the fuck he has one more time and, like, kill that too. If it's a guaranteed board clear.
The citadel stands strong!
That's not ideal. Oh, I killed my cheese, dude. Fucking bitch. That's one of his 3 bombs. My cheese! I mean, he's obviously got a Ziliax and a Marin and all the fucking usual shit that they play to make the match take 5 hours long. Here it comes. He's scared. He's armoring up. Oh, does it go out of rotation? I don't think so. I'm actually not 100% sure. Oh, I love Hearthstone, but I really just want to fucking play some D4 already. 14 minutes until they supposedly said we'd launch. Guess we're gonna play this. We're gonna play Corpsicle, give this Reborn. We're gonna kill this, launch this, play another Corpsicle to get Reborn again.
Go to the corner!
I'm gonna play this out. Okay. Could have been playing Satisfactory. You're not helping, alright? I'm aware that at this point we could have played like 5 hours of Satisfactory. Walter, man, thanks for the 4 years, dude. Congrats on the sparkling new Aggie badge, might add. Ah, yes, of course, I still had a board clear. My doggy, no. I actually quite like this. I used to fucking hate this card, that card that just died. Rambunctious Stuffy. It actually works very good with my deck. What does this do? What the hell is this? What the fuck? What's this weapon? Okay, we need a pound ass. Is what we need to do. We need to pressure.
I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission to wait for Diablo 4 launch.
Wait, we have that voice for free? Mythision has it? Bro, that's amazing. Holy. Best voice we have. Better than fucking Carmen. Free? How much was it for the Mythision set? Is it one of the $4 ones? Bro, ain't no way he just did that. He's at 2 health. No, of course he has lifesteal, dude. But he's frozen, though. That's okay. We still win. He's desperate and did not think of his actions. It's over. We have 10 damage, 12 damage, 13 damage. Okay. Yeah, 1 million characters for free? That's a lot, no? Bro, stop. What the fuck is that? Monster. What are you gonna disable Carmen? But then I can't get mad about it. Chad, I have, I'm slightly worried about the reality of D4 coming up in 11 minutes.
I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission to wait for Diablo 4 launch.
10-hour D4 stream. Your Hearthstone games this week is your Satisfactory? Bro, what do you mean? We just won. The fuck? I'm gonna stand up for a bit so I don't get groggy. The problem is that's gonna wake Mr. Cat up. Did I get auto-modded? Oh, you might have actually. Let me reload that. You did. Wait, so did Infinite 2 minutes ago.
Your Hearthstone game is as weak as your Satisfactory gameplay. Do better or be fired.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
You're on SOD? Like Season of Discovery? Which is clearly what I assume he meant. We're like 10-hour D4 wait stream. At least we waited together, chat. At least we waited together. Wait, is it 8 cards? We can burn a card here. Nice. Oh. What do we delete from his deck?
My hand is full.
Could have been better. Could have been something better. Valley, 528 seconds. Nothing. Bro, I have to approve all this shit.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
That wasn't me, that was trash.
It's killing this guy. Why does he have 15 coins? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, what is happening? Why is he quadruple casting all this shit? I'm so confused. I don't understand why he was able to just do that, but that's okay. Sure. Caused some problems rooting Diablo gameplay when we were here. Hey man, I already showed the clip of his hardcore character, okay? Vessels of Keck W. He's just full aggro. Full aggro. Okay. This will be a very important card. Break his divine shield like this.
I did promise he just doesn't hold up those promises.
Let's cook the cheese. Let's bake the cheese one more round.
Yeah, I've been checking regularly, shutting down Battle.net and restarting it. Nothing's popping up.
Nothing yet, man.
Don't look no good.
Yeah, he's fucked. I think he was hoping to kill me in that initial burst. Let's just unload our entire load here. It's GG's. Nothing he can do now. GN Yol. Ah, wait, Yols is gone. Alright, cool. Time to start playing the video game. Pop, pop.
Your win. I concede.
Feet pics. How'd you know what I was looking at on my 9th monitor? Let me in. God. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Damn, we're like 9 and 4 or something since we started playing together.
At this point, it's just like, well, let's just not say anything else anymore.
Well, they probably just don't know, right? Yeah. But at some point, they're going to need to give an update because clearly it's not starting in 5 minutes. Another DK. Oh God, what is this start? Jesus. Yay. This is very bad. Very, very bad. I'll check on my food. Should probably go make another tea and stuff. Estimated arrival 11:40, but my food's gonna get here before these servers come up. The hell is this? Your next location costs 2 less. Oh, this guy playing, I assume that's for his Horizon's Edge. I haven't really seen anybody play this kind of card before.
You could use a trim.
Most interesting. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Sir, there's not a lot you can do right now. Anytime you're ready. There you go. Horizon's Edge. There it is. Interesting, yeah. And a horn. He blew his load early. In all fairness, he's also in a very strong position right now. Boop, 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 boop. And I have such a bad start. Bro, he's gonna... Oh, God, I can feel it in my fucking dick. He's just gonna waddle through this match, like, stumbling but win just because I have such a bad starting hand. He's just gonna keep playing one card at a time slowly and just, like, eventually win. And here it comes. God. Tilter of a match. Tilter of a match. I could go for some tacos right now. I'm eating dinner, I just realized. Doop, boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. All I understood was the word taco. What the hell is, like, what am I supposed to do here? I literally have nothing. This is a brutal draw. Absolutely El Terrible.
Taste my ass.
Players, dude, thanks for the
Just
21.
draw what you need.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, God. We're dead. He has literally everything I need. It's over, dude. It's over. You gotta lose. I mean, you can't literally win every game. You're just gonna get some bad RNG sometimes. Yup. Boom. He probably has some spell to finish me off. New update from D4? Oh shit, good. We're about to finish this match too. I'm gonna make a T. Wait, need like post or update to download? Oh, update. The update is nearly finished uploading to our servers. We'll be giving the green light once the update is finished and available for PC VNet users to download. During this time, we'll be running last-minute Q&A verifications to turn on. How long we lost? We appreciate your patience. Okay, so soon, I guess. All right. Well, that's enough first time. Well, soon, I guess.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was fun. I think we went up a bit of rank. I think we went up like 200 rank there. All right, let me go make a tea. I'm going to go do some jumping jacks and stuff to wake up a bit. And there we go. Why do I need to?
Oh, yes, Dad.
Why is this a thing right now?
Your mama is so fat, we would need a bigger space elevator.
Yeah, what does soon
Bro,
mean?
who
Is
did
this
you
another
get so
2
far?
hour or is this like
It's
2
all good.
minutes? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go make a tea. I will be right back, chat. Tea and stretch. And yeah. Is Blizzard soon? Oh, it's like a soon TM. The best kind of soon. BRB. Play as, get him out of the way too. See you in a few minutes. tacos and everything. Please tell me there's a download waiting for me when I alt-tab in a moment. Of course not. Of course not.
Cute that you think that there would be something that would be beneficial.
Should you be bed?
You shut the fuck up.
That's it. I'm calling your house once your girl wakes up.
They be bed.
Please, I want to nap on you. Well, I got tacos.
All right.
At least. Boom, 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 boom. Dump a little salsa on that. Yeah. The best song from MOP is I forgot what the one. I think it's from MOP. The one with there he's like, we heard that one over there. So sitting around waiting? Yep. But I have tacos now. Tacos. Eat them. Might as well inhale these now while I have time. Surely I don't have much time left, right?
I bet somewhere in the world some children are enjoying Diablo. Or getting beaten by their dad. Well, either one.
Captain Dan, what's up, man? Thank you, dude. We changed the color today. Is that play button bait? Yeah, it is. Gotta wait for version 2.02, not 1.52. Unfortunately, I bit into one of the jalapenos and got something stuck between my teeth. ASMR taco eating stream. I tried to move the mic away so people that hate chewing noises don't hear it, but it's supposed to be pretty chilly tonight where you live. Well, it's even colder than here. It's pretty chilly here too. I don't think that chilly. Let me see. One's in my pocket. 9 degrees here, Celsius. I don't need to go get some floss now or something. What the hell? Northern Finland or something? Central Illinois? Yeah, same thing. Close enough. Move this away a bit. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Dardarsh, thank you for the 7 years, dude. Congrats on the new badge, man. Welcome back. Ruski, where the fuck's the cat picture, dude? Worm's dim as shit and he's black. Turn the lights on. What the fuck? Ooh, black cat. Good call. Good stuff. Alright, one more taco left. not go down? I can't even reload the page. Is my internet fucked? No.
No, same with me. I can't reload it either.
Oh my god, dude, watch somebody be DDoSing them now.
Oh fuck.
Can you imagine? Holy fuck.
Problem is, I wouldn't put it past people.
Poop works again.
Did it not before?
Sven, dude, what's up? Tried a week ago and it didn't work. Like what lights might have been off or something. I don't know. Or jump on the treadmill? No. I don't like getting sweaty on stream. Outside of like figuratively nerd sweaty. When we were doing the treadmill on stream, like it was fine and nice, and it was efficient because I was able to stream while treadmilling. But I mean, I guess I could do it like lightly. Maybe I will a bit later. I'm literally in the middle of eating right now, though. Lemur, GNs. But like going hard on the treadmill and then AFKing for 40 minutes to shower and all that, we're not doing that again. Light treadmill, like what Baj does, so I don't wake up, like work up a big sweat or anything, but you're getting the blood pumping. I don't think so. We could maybe do that again. Oh man, holy moly. Oh god. Every hour D4 is delayed to walk a mile. Still not up. Bro, you sound like my ex-girlfriend. I think I just shit my pants. What the fuck? Holy!
Stain you left on my fucking couch.
Jesus. I bent over a little too far, I guess. Excuse me. Happens to the best of us. I keep like I'm looking on the floor because I feel like I dropped a crumb, but every time I bend down, I get so gassy. Guess not, though.
hell am I listening to?
I mean, to be honest, we need a vacuum under there anyways. 10-hour stream poggers or something? Child's play, dude. That's what happens when we get older. Gotta be careful those first don't turn into shards real fast. Sure, you should ask Austin. I went over to his house on Saturday. There's like literally shit everywhere. I was like, wow, your baby girl, your almost 2-year-old baby girl has really got the poops. And he's like, yeah, that's from her. And then I put 2 and 2 together.
There's a man who like stained my couch.
He's already there.
That one cushion doesn't smell right.
Risky jumped off the side of SOD because he was laughing. I'll get you, dude. I only eat some more of these chips. I'll move the mic away for a bit. E4's updating? What? No, it's not.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Farting is prohibited. Please stop or be fired.
The fuck, how'd you get that voice?
Let's go. Yeah, restart your battle then. It's updating.
Already updating.
Brady put it in Mythician.
It's fucking genius.
37 gigs.
What the fuck? So what exactly do you think happened that they required 37 gigs of rework?
I mean, probably like the remaining content, new content. It was still in the old version, right? It was 1.52. Like the preloading the game only gives so much. And they probably have a bunch of stuff client side. It's the same thing in WoW. Like
Wait a minute, you have 37. Why do I have 51?
Did you do the pre-download earlier?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, because fuck you then.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Please fart into a canister to maximize usage for fuel.
Oh, I didn't know that can't. Okay. I mean, I probably did. I just forgot. But yeah. Good to re-know. Bro, it's downloading at 2 megabytes per second. If even.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Farting creates a methane byproduct that can be used to generate biofuel. Pioneers should not waste resources.
Oh, God. No, the download speed is like throttled or something. And not on my end either. It's not the launcher that I have set. Like this. I remember this happening with D4 quite a lot.
Stunner. Now get back to work.
Shut up.
No.
Bro, it's not my internet chat.
Holy shit, it's gonna take forever.
Well, yeah, I mean, I went from like 80 megs a second down to 800 kilobits. Kilobits. And then we're yo-yoing around 5 to 10 now. Now, silver lining for me, though, the break I took to get food, make a tea, do some jumping jacks, stand up for a bit, energized me. I was definitely feeling a little, like, slightly debatey about just ending it and playing tomorrow after all that Hearthstone. I was in a chilled out mood, but now I'm good. Oh, wow, look at the download speed. We'll be playing in no time. It's going great.
300 kilobytes per second.
I'm at 0. 0 bits per second. I'm about to call my ISP and yell at them. It's clearly their fault. Right, Mr. Cat? That's a little one. Did I move to Australia? Nope. Wait, what?
At least I'm staying at like...
Mine just stopped. Now I need to click update again.
You can use a pipeline junction to merge the byproducts coming from your mouth and your butt to create biofuel.
Wait, what? Oh, my hard drive's full. That's true. That's true. Okay, this one's on me, chat.
Oh, really?
I gotta install something on Steam. Bro, I totally forgot. I even looked at... Is it actually full? I haven't looked at it earlier today. I was like, oh, my hard drive's a little full when I was updating my graphics driver. Everything's frozen now, though, is the problem. Uh-oh. I think my Windows Explorer is crashing. I can't open my taskbar. Oh, there we go. Steam's taking a long time to open up. Just need to go delete one. Hi, little one. I just need to go delete a game in Steal. In Steam. Steal. Hi, little one.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo, my computer's so slow because the hard drive's
Imagine not
capped.
having hard drive space could never be chat. We're all ethical PC gamers.
Frostpunk can go for now, I guess. What else is close by? Oh, any of these. Probably not going to be playing for a bit. That takes a lot of space. Probably Noida.
Once human takes a bit lot of space.
Yeah, probably once. Oh, but no, it's gonna pop up its own launcher to uninstall there. CBA, Planet Crafter. So we can uninstall Satisfactory. Wait. Space Marine 2 we're probably done with for now until they update. That should be good now.
I hear things are happening.
What the fuck? Are you playing at all or no?
Oh no, it's you.
You know,
I got 82 gigs now. We should be able to continue.
Go ahead, I'm on satellite, so I've got like a 2-second delay.
Ah.
Mandragora demo, we're done. It was fantastic, by the way. That's going to be a really good game. Mandragora.
I am currently downloading a 250 megabyte update to Diablo, which I assume is not the sizable update that they said was
Oh, Once didn't put up its launcher.
No, Ted's was like 37 gigs. Mine's like 51 for some reason.
Oh, excellent. I think this internet actually has a cap. That could be interesting.
I don't know how you're going to manage to play, Mr. Rob. Your character's going to be running in place every 3 seconds, but we'll see.
Probably, yeah. Although my download is 50 gigs.
Seems to be better. I'm at 99.
Just...
I'm at 99 megas right now.
Yeah, there we go. Freed up 200 gigs. It didn't even cross my mind because I just opened up a bunch of space on my streaming PC because that has all my VODs, and I just transferred a shit ton of stuff over to my my external hard drive. And I was like, oh, good. I cleaned up space. We're good. I didn't even think about this PC. We're good, though. We're good. There we go. We Gucci. Are any of the homies gonna play AC with me? No. Costa doesn't want to. Mr. Rob,
no.
Even if he wants to, his internet's shit.
You are bored.
Josh isn't here.
Anytime you want to play
I doubt
D4
Tally
would be great, thanks.
plays HC.
I've been waiting for a horror game for a while.
Yeah, well, you'll keep waiting till the 17th, and then you'll get too many of them. Thank you, Arnie, for the.
I'll play like hardcore, but just not now.
All right. Good, because we need a new clip.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it was really just Josh that was going to play with me, right? But I don't think that's happening, so.
I was thinking about doing hardcore, but I think I'd have to do all the renown.
You've played hardcore before?
Yeah, but I didn't finish the renown. At least I don't think so. Well, maybe I did.
I need to get all the things of Lilith. I haven't gotten all of them in hardcore.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't have them all.
Take your time, more megabytes per second for me. Megabits.
Also, I actually need to get some work done before Christmas.
Same.
B.
Oh, Miss Rob, I figured out what was wrong with that far light that I told you like bricked up for a night and then was fine the next day.
Mm-hmm.
One of the pin connectors in the box you made is like super loose. It was like half in and very like loose, so I tried to lay it down, but sometimes it still moves out of place.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have to like glue it down or something.
Yeah, it should be fairly easy to fix.
400
I need
kilobits.
to put the shunts in the rest of them too, like on the very far one. It seems to really like that. I think that'll fix the flickering.
Dallas speed chat internet, bro. Chat, listen to me. I pay for 3 gig up, 3 gig down internet, okay? Of which I'm never able to use more than one because I don't have the hardware for it. Bro, do they even make? How the fuck do you even utilize more than one? Do they even make like mainline motherboards and like gaming PCs that can use more than one? Is that like standard these days? I mean, I know they make them, but is it like readily available or is it some kind of like special business shit? I mean, I'll have to get that for the next one. I mean, I don't have to. Like, one's enough, and, you know, Mr. Rob uses internet a lot, too. I mean, 3's overkill to just give me a really good deal. I had 1.5 before, and I called them to basically downgrade to save $10 a month, because mortgage. And they're like, oh, you're a loyal customer for over 10 years. And then they basically made me, like, the most ridiculous deal that I couldn't say no to. They took $50 off my monthly bill. I was like, I want to get rid of cable, and I want to downgrade my internet from 1.5 to 1. They're like, oh, you're a loyal customer for over 10 years. I'll tell you what. You keep the cable, which hasn't been plugged in since I moved into this house. You keep the cable. We'll upgrade you to the 3 up, 3 down internet, and we'll take $50 off your current bill per month. I'm like, okay. Never would have happened if I didn't call in the first place. That's just an example of how desperate ISPs and stuff are to keep you as customers. They're like $60? How the fuck do I not have one? These PCs are only like 4 years old, 3-4 years old. For how long though? No, it's permanent change. Yeah, permanent change. It wasn't like a 3-month deal. Like it's just, this is your new pricing. Do you have me an NIC card? Okay, I'll check in a bit. And I'm still trying to get, honestly, like another PC sponsor. We're reaching around, but it's just tougher because like my concurrent viewership's gone down since I used to mainstream only WoW. So it's been harder to get. Well, first of all, in general, it's harder to get deals now, but also it's been harder doubly for me to get deals. Ideally, what I'd like to do is get, like, Starforge or, like, whoever as, like, a PC sponsor for various reasons, and then, you know, that would solve a lot of things. I'm just worried I'm going to wake up one day and one of these PCs isn't going to turn on. They're going to be fucked, and I'm going to be not a happy camper. Do you want an honest answer for what? For which one of the things I just asked? 5 gigabit has just started to come out on the latest AMD MOBOs. Okay, so it wasn't really available 4 years ago, like readily. It was? Okay, I don't know. I never saw the option when I was building my NCXT for a sponsor. Have you tried Origin? I mean, I'm not the one that reaches out. It's Novo, but I think they're going to poke Origin again. And they're in talks. The thing is, for a while, it's literally been nothing but Starforge. But Starforge is just sponsoring, like, most of the biggest streamers to a certain extent. I know Origin was, like, not sponsoring for a while, and NZXT ended their sponsorship program. That's when our sponsorship with them ended. They literally just terminated the program. And I think only recently started a new program. So we're, like, reaching out to them now. I believe there's some kind of Amazon deal tomorrow thing going on, so a lot of companies are busy right now, like promoing before Q4 for this Amazon sale, and then after we'll get in touch with them. But yeah, you have 2.5 gigs on your AM4 board. Huh? Maybe I do. Do you need to like enable it or something? I mean, what do I have? I'm pretty sure I don't. Like, I would know by now. I have a Ryzen. No, sorry. I have a X570 Tai Chi. You need a cable? I mean, I have Cat 6 cables. And I have the appropriate hardware for it outside of the PC. Is it gigabit on that MOBO? Unlucky. I mean, not that it matters, but I just want to take advantage of what I'm getting, you know? I don't think there's a 2.5 port on the back. Maybe there is. I'd have to check.
Jesus Christ, this fluctuation of speed is killing me.
They've offered them for almost 8 years. I guess they just weren't in any of the PC deals I've had. Sponsors I've had over the past, like, 10 years. Well, 8 years.
I'm just curious to see what the number is after the 256 megs.
Like
but it won't even estimate right now.
Oh, never mind.
No, my hub is 10 gig. It's called the Giga Hub, literally.
I have the same one.
You do not? I do not what? Have the MOBA for it? Dumb AS Rock poo board.
Okay.
Oh, I'm patching
a few
again.
more gigs.
Now I'm patching and it went up to 48 gigs.
I'm patching tune up to 72. What the fuck? God damn it.
Just off to wireless? How about
However, I'm not 94%
pet little one
so
instead? Little one, please don't dip your tail in my tea. I read that as max Ian speed. Max line speed on the Tai Chi is 1 gig. Tai Chi!
Apparently, even when you get in, the servers are still down.
Oh god, I hope so. And then I hope they need to do emergency maintenance for 8 hours.
Hey, if they make it 24 hours, I make it to actually start in the...
Are you coming back tomorrow or Wednesday? I thought it was Wednesday. He's on satellite. We have to wait for delay.
Okay, 36 hours. I mean, it's after midnight, so yes, I'm coming back tomorrow. Probably.
Warcraft Legends Cosmetics. Oh, for the Diablo Force. We're almost there. 80%.
Little by little.
Ooh, I finished the first little download. Now it's initializing. Something.
Is he on Starlink? Are you on Starlink?
No, it's not Starlink. It's I don't know, old-fashioned satellite.
You had any porn on that thing?
Yeah. Are you old enough to remember when you downloaded porn, like JPEGs, and they came in one line at a time? It's kind of like that.
I'm old enough
Those
to
are the
remember
days.
watching the 2 or 3 banned fuzzy channels on cable TV and trying to make out a nipple when you're in like elementary school.
Dude, those are the best channels. Sound was perfect.
And
It
all-
was just
it was during sleepovers, so near and your buddies were all in sleeping bags, and you were just trying to make us fuzzy things, and then you hear rustling in the sleeping bags. Nipple or elbow, we'll never know.
24 plus hours left.
Sorry if I'm not watching the stream, bro. First of all, you never need to apologize for not watching. I appreciate your time, sub, and/or prime sub at all times, and
Yeah,
donations.
there's no
Just got
cable
accepted to Southern New Hampshire University
there
for a
are
degree.
lots of
Hey,
Bernie
that's
DVDs,
amazing,
though.
dude. Congratulations. I will be here. Should you want to pop in anytime. Excel, when do you start? Good for you, man. That's awesome. Ooh, 98%.
I don't like how my patching doesn't tell me the speed that it's
99. Reclaiming disk space. Oh my god.
Somebody's got a green bar. Hey, I'm down to 4 hours.
28th after. Oh, pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Getting there.
Little one moved just.
That's
in
only
time.
for 40 gigs, though. I assume it goes up after that.
No, mine was 36. There's a couple of reclaiming disk spaces in between. Oh, did you bring your PC up or in a laptop?
No, I brought my whole PC.
Oh.
Here for 2 weeks, I needed it to work on.
Yeah, true.
Also, I wanted to play Diablo. Possibly.
That's another
very, very slowly.
Love how it was like 5 hours delayed launch. Jeez.
Oh, bro, come on. Reclaiming disk space is moving at snail's pace now.
Hey, you're not playing
Isn't that
yet.
independent of the download from their servers?
I noticed there's still a nice little caution thing there saying that
You're waiting for 4 hours? Oh, well, the expansion came out. Everyone played
Yeah,
it and
apparently
beat
the
it, and
servers
now
are
we're
still
waiting
down.
for the second expansion to download so we can play it, Reagan. It was a very enjoyable waiting room. I hope you enjoy playing Hope Raven. But why is it so slow? Click play, bro. I don't trust until this is done. Legit. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
It's zooming now. Okay, mine just let up. It like stopped at the mid threes for a bit and then it just went. But the server's not online? Ain't no way, cuh.
So I've been telling you they're not online.
Yeah, but you say random dumb shit all the time.
It's not from me. It's from people in my community, you dick.
Same thing. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's watch the no servers available message now. I've been streaming for 10 hours and 18 minutes. Huh?
And doing absolutely nothing.
Vessel of hatred. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Oh, I've been live? 10 hours and 19 minutes. Good, sir. Good friend, Lithium.
Why is
Wow.
reclaiming
Wow.
space for me 11 gigs? I don't get this.
Your computer is shit. Unable to
Okay,
find a
someone's gonna
valid
lose.
license for Diablo 4. Is this a message you guys are getting too? Huh. Will I sleep today? I'm not sure where this is going to go. It's midnight and we're not even starting to play right now. We'll see how into it I get.
Ted, did you not buy the game?
No, I thought this was just a free update.
No. Diablo 4 I apparently didn't buy. I mean, that came out like a year ago, didn't it?
I don't know where this is going to go. I mean, we'll play for at least 2 or 3 hours, and then we're going to make the call to either crank it 24-hour, or I'm going to go to bed and wake up. Here's the thing, though. From a streamer perspective, I don't want to miss drops tomorrow. Drop start time. I want to be playing well into playing by the time drops go live, which is 1 p.m. my time. Does that mean, there's many ways to play this. Maybe I should just go to bed right now? Okay, that's not going to happen. play 2-3 hours, then go to bed, sleep for about 6-7 hours, be up, start playing, then it's live? Do I want to just stream through the night until tomorrow evening? Or, go sleep for like 4 hours and come back. I don't know. But either way, I do want to play for a bit now. We've been waiting for so long. And I'm like amped and hyped now. And standing and eating and drinking caffeine and stuff. Do you expect E4 to function throughout the night? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point too. I mean, maybe it's just 2 hours of bullshit now too. Probably like play 3 hours or so. Let me think. Little one. God. Quick trip to Walmart for the CD key. Yeah, I mean, like 1 p.m.'s our usual streaming. I keep stepping on ducks. 1 p.m. is like your usual start time, so I'd want to be live tomorrow at like 10, 11 a.m. Be gaming for a while, establish the stream, ready to go before the drops go live and stuff, right? Have people come chill. That's in 10 hours from now, so my brain needs to do what it will with that information. You're in? I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, I just did that. In my pants. Well, it's a different start screen, that's for sure. If he's lying, we're banning Horny.
Downloading data. Oh, shit.
Oh, we're in. I'm in, boys. Let's fucking go. Time to sit. We're sitting gamers. Welcome to Vessel of Hatred. Discover, play as Spiritporn. Explore
I
the
only have
Hantu.
7 hours left.
Your activities and allies. Enter in the
8
Hantu.
hours.
Fight back against hatred. What's the difference between fight back and close? Play Spiritporn trailer. Confirm class. Wait, what the hell is this shit? Where's my little campfire? What?
Yeah, they changed the full screen mode to it.
Great new character. Confirm class. Oh my. Let's get a closer look at the facial features. Oh, is there no music? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Eye color brown. Face variations. Rider's mane. Ugh. Bro, you know what haircut this... Bro, isn't this the haircut from Mom from Futurama? Oh my. All these look like the Rogue hairstyles. Yeah, or Dracula, true. Is there like a hot one with hair up or something? Yeah, that's a Rogue one for sure. This one's pretty good. I like 15. And then we saw, okay, 15. Facial hair. Hair color brown. Makeup. Swamp Witch. Okay. No septum piercing. Said no septum piercing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Markings. Boo 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 doo doo. Do we have to have markings? Asking for a friend. I guess the markings are okay. Okay, not that many. This one's alright. Markings, color. Welcome. Hardcore. Seasonal. Character limit. Or, name. The current hero name is invalid. Oh, because it has a number in it. No! There we go. Console gamer is born. What's up, Cider Dude? I feel like there should be music right now in the game. Let's start hard. Once your character dies, it cannot be revived. Customer support will not revive your character.
This is how the world I knew ended. By 3 they come. By 3 the
okay.
way opens. And a new one began. It started with Lilith and Inarius, the creators
recap
of
video.
Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity. Lilith most of all.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause.
Is it a little quieter, or is it just me?
I, Loras, was one of them. So was my old friend Donan and Neyrel. I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned. We had no choice but to follow her into hell.
Is there going to be a new mommy now?
Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. An army.
Oh, that was a sick cinematic.
By a mad lion. The fool saw it as his
Bingo card if I die due to server issue.
The heavens.
Isn't that just a pull? Either die or I don't.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Neyrel imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger, yes, but was there more? Regret? Sadness? With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Neyrel went off to extinguish Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone. us down. But our battle with hell had just begun.
I'm not gonna lie, until the cinematic catch-up started, I literally forgot that there was even a campaign to play through. I thought we were just getting into grind mode right now. Do you guys want to watch this again? We've seen this one before. Yeah, let's watch it. Fuck it. If you haven't seen it.
Boy, young one, are you all right? Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone.
So quiet.
I must get to Akarat's tomb.
Just got quieter.
You're killing yourself. I don't know how much longer I can.
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you. You monster. Let go of me!
Let's go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be.
Oh god, the limb splitting, I forgot. Oh god.
No! I control the stone!
The stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
I don't think he's gonna be able to help now. Holy shit, he just saw the download rate on BattleNet. Yeah, it was Poggy's. Oh shit. Look, nothing but spirit porn. Kyovashad. Oh, here we go. I feel like the game is it me or is the game quiet, chat? Master volume. Let's put this up to like 15. If it gets too loud, let me know. I definitely want. Oh, this is why there was no music. Music volume is down. We'll see how it goes. Trying to remember all my keys. What was? I don't even remember how to get. Oh, here we go. All right, so we were going. Oh, my button key bindings and stuff, yeah. Okay.
Can't do that here.
Is this more zoomed in than I remember? Or is it just because we're in town? Check what? Go change my mount?
Greetings.
How about you
Hello.
SMID? Please. Just want to feel loved, man. Oh, we have a cat. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, fuck. Let's go.
Light shine on you.
There's the cat. There's the cat, chat. The cat in the hat. Investigate rising activity at the Cathedral of Light. Rekindled faith.
Need more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the pet right now. Oh, that's cool. You have like a pestilence thing around you. Wait, wasn't the pet over here? Am I misremembering? Oh, pets. Oh shit, dude. We got a little cub.
Can't do that here.
Yeah, that was badass. Alright. Is this the new quest line?
They burned him.
What drew this crowd?
He offered himself up, and those damn knights burned him.
Gonna turn it up a little more. Maybe FX volume goes down, like 35.
Same as always. But
Let me know if it gets too loud, chat.
And the masses will come to Gok.
It was at 8
Just
before, I
be
put it to
thankful
20 now.
It wasn't you.
Might have gone a little too loud, we'll see. Are you alright? What happened?
Leave her be. She suffered enough already.
Cook.
I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Not worry.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gates.
Today
No,
we
her.
gather to witness
Wait, didn't she die?
the
I thought she
dawn
died.
Of a new age, one made possible.
That was
by
a
the
very cool
courage
scene, I
and
remember that. That full
sacrifice
cinematic was badass as fuck.
of our father Inarius. Yuravar
Free gifts in the
and
shop?
I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message, along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do.
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you.
Isn't this not the guy that like helped Nerel at the very end of the main story? Like gave her the letter and stuff? Am I misremembering? I'm probably misremembering. Yeah, this is like the random homie, right?
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice?
That's what they just said? Well, he said, like, I don't remember when he helped him.
When Lorath slaughtered him.
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice? Justice! Justice!
Yeah, fuck him up. He's bald. Boo.
No, no, please.
That sound was very delayed.
I told you everything. I repented. No.
Sorry, you're gonna burn the entire stage down?
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve
Bro, I thought
him.
they were gonna like stab him through the head.
Will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy.
He's bald. I like him. Got 80 gold.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner.
We got the fisticuffs.
Say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off. And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
Yeah. I'll answer to myself.
What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother, chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel.
Brat.
Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
Oops.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Laura.
My keyboard.
The
Got a
old
bit
man
of
better
salsa
still
or
be
something.
alive.
Find Lorath in the windswept cabin.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Video game. What were you guys saying about potions? I don't remember anything to do with potions here. To like upgrade them already?
Don't have the coin.
Yeah, we're broke as fuck, dude.
Light keep you.
Claim your renown unlocks? Is there renown to unlock? Oh, there's like the bit of bonus XP and gold. But we still need the herbs. Also something about the shop, said Aeondale. What do we have here?
Let us consider the cards once more.
Free gifts. The Raptor's Grace.
Ah, very good.
Okay.
It calls to you.
What a mobile ass game shit is this, bro? It's been like this since the beginning. Continue shopping. Can I just select multiple ones? Wait, only select one? Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. So we have to go to Lorath and the windswept cabins. Oh, he's just outside. Okay, well, time to see stuff. on this class. Hopefully we don't die. I have no idea how this difficulty is or anything. Nobody does except for like the 3 streamers that got to play it. What's your tight. I like almost leveled me.
Many have the madness.
Go.
Will you help me, stranger?
Okay. It's weird not to see demons here. Just trying to kill some of this like random shit.
I'm low on vigor.
Did you say favor?
Why do you approach the house of a known heretic?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to kill you. Just let me through.
Deny me again, and you will join the condemned scene.
No, I thought you said virgin.
I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone.
Yes, Daddy. Jesus, so much health. What the fuck? There's something weird about the movement. I can't tell what it is. Oh god. Oh god. Or like blinking takes a little bit of time to get used to. Oh, this is like serious. Fighting for my life here. What the fuck? Early ass mobs. Hooray! Why is the buff over here? What the hell? Oh, that's just like the items you picked up. All right, we need lays uppies. P-bad. Sure. Max life. Quarterstaff with block chance. Flat damage increase. Alright, let's see what Lorath's up to.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Are you alright?
No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. Expected her to have like a fucking
Biggest man in the
jungle accent.
He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer.
What?
So many corpses. Always leading to you.
What's Prava?
And who is this?
What are you doing here?
I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable.
Oh man, do we get to hear Lorath's deep, sexy voice again?
Where is Nerel?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive.
There's new cat mount skins
There's
in
no
the shop.
faith in such an act. No redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Caldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die
Mr. Cat,
alone
what's up?
in the cold.
Don't start
It's
with me,
no
man.
use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I can't tell. It's a little jarring. Or something. I think it's the blinking. Something like weird about her combat. Give me one second. I need to pet the cat so it leaves me alone in peace. Alright. Yar. Disarranged bookcase. How peculiar. Cryptic letter. Told myself I'd never make the same mistakes I made with Elias. She's so much like him. That relentless idealism, that damned arrogance. He never learned his lesson. Hope she gets the chance wherever you are, kid. Don't lose yourself. Speak with right here in Gay Cool. Gay ass cool. Wait, who just left? Is that Mr. Robert Costin? This is DLC quest? Yep. It's the beginning of the DLC campaign. Also known as the Dilk campaign.
I'm low on vigor.
Give me one second. Gameplay. Lock cursor. Where's there isn't there a controls? No. Hybrid targeting. I'm looking for Figured the display for monster health bars that was on. Oh, until you damage them. Show combat text. Player highlight, standard. Where is the graphics? Where's the setting for... That's some like click to move setting thing. Oh, this one. If checked, you will not try to move closer and try and use a skill. Yeah, okay, perfect. Just making sure that's on.
Back in line. You
What's going on here?
You get checked for disease like everyone else.
Oh no, it's COVID all over again. Mayhaps we can go around the east side.
No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
Where's the dude?
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
I'm using WSD. I'm looking for a
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him.
I am using it, and I'm a big
I
fan.
hope the goblin
Alright,
didn't
Jeddick
send you.
GNs.
Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrel.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy.
Privacy.
And comfort.
Oh my. Oh my.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Come. Come, sit. I think better when I'm working.
Yes, Papa.
Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrel.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling.
Oh yeah, that's true. This is the fucking Merc.
She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrel have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
that's my girl.
Find the source of the disturbance. It's Jeddick. Ben Horny, I'll give you $20. Oh shit, big spender. Oh my god, it's a pullator.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Pull you later. Pull you later? Oh god, what if he pulls me now instead?
Guardsman, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city.
Yeah, well, good luck.
You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But This isn't over yet.
Oh.
Come.
Come. Max life. Yeah, 1 second. I need to put some shit in. Go into Domage now, I think. This is an easy 10% block chance passive, though, which leads to Vigor. And let's go into that. Okay. When you start doing damage, bro, I was fucking crushing. Did you see that? Oh, we should do a test to see if these resolve stacks have an ICD or not.
Horse sludge and bone.
What did you say to me? How do we stop them?
We don't. The infection started in the Hantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Nerel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Geakul is safe.
I'm concerned with this spender now that I'm seeing it. It's a pretty small area. Eagle's probably going to be a fair bit better for AoE clear. I mean, we'll see what it's like, right? There's so much time
Low on vigor
to do stuff. They just destroyed the defilement 0 to 6.
Back to the hells with you!
Frother.
I don't have enough vigor.
They take everything. Flesh.
The mobility's insane. The fact that you just like blink on every fucking basic attack. Kinda nuts. Kind of nutty. Like squirrel poo. What's her horsey thing? Oh shit.
I'm low on vigor.
Oh, consumes your fucking CD though. That does a lot of poison damage, holy shit. That one CD.
For everyone we fell, a dozen lives are saved.
Max life, sure. Can't go wrong with that. Slap. I don't want to do this. Let's do it. Let's see what's in here. Your spender is definitely small, but it's not so rough. Fucking loading screens for sellers. Hello. Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit.
I don't have enough vigor.
What we got here? Nice life, Dex, max life with a Saki. I mean, no, that's not going to be replaced so fast, it doesn't matter. Full damage. Our first yellow? Nice. Don't Necros have poison stuff too? Yeah. Shadowbone Blood? Oh, true, they don't. That's D2 that they have poison. Not right. Rogues have poison. These have poison, obviously.
I need more vigor.
What else is poison? What else is poison? In a way, it was just rogues, right? Holy shit, your
Let's clear it out. Stop it
your
spreading.
block resource returns kind of nutty when you pop that CD. That's real nice. Destroy profane something. Pick up the glaive. What are you just attacking shit? To click that shit like 10 times. Oh, that was a new. That was like a little poison bubble chasing. I haven't seen that before. I don't think. We get touch of death. Oh, is what? What's the orange thing on the side of your mount? It's like a little light I put on it. It's like you get to put like a little trinket on your mount as one of your transmog things. Oh shit, that poison. I must say this class will feel a lot better when you get some attack speed, but we're not going Jaguar. Also, I don't want to be too judgmental. We're fucking level like 3. Definitely slow strikes though. I'm still getting used to like button pushing again. I forgot how to play this game. It's taking me a second to remember my bindings on the mouse and stuff. We got here, yeah.
Good work. To the bridge now.
I'm trying to see, like, I'm gonna let these guys hit me for a sec. It looks like it looked like there's an ICD on resolve stacks. I can't tell. Right? I'm worried that they're gonna have the problem that like Bone Shield did for Blood DKs a few expansions ago, where there was no ICD on consumption of stacks. So like if there was just 10 mobs around you hitting you, you were never able to stack your Bone Shield. So if they did the same thing with Resolve, that's going to be really problematic.
We're going to die here.
Yeah, let's just wait. Looking at the stacks. Seems like there's an ICD. Like a second, maybe? It doesn't look like you can lose more than a stack per second, maybe?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
Drinks are on me. What are we doing? Defeat the encroaching crawlers, hollows.
I'm out of vigor.
I seem to be having gate stacks more or less at all times. But, you know, these are like basic bitch mobs.
More on their way. Eyes up, backs together.
I don't have enough vigor.
Oh, that's a swarm thing? Oh, that's fucking badass. Definitely fair resource starved right now.
I don't have enough vigor.
But, you know, it's early on and all that.
Steady.
Oh my god, bro. Just send everything at once. What the hell?
I need more time.
Oh my god, it's... That guy that's just kind of walking away.
Together, cut it down.
Oh, bro, kind of hurts. Ow.
I need more time.
That Scrape has actually did some damage. Good self-sustain though for sure. This class so far.
Hold on, Godsman.
Like already at this level, you know. I mean, to be fair, we're built into that. He's dying, isn't he?
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought.
What's up, Bob Chifach?
The Hollows are stronger and more numerous.
How's the expansion? Bro, it's been live for like 20 minutes.
I promised I'd take you to
30 minutes.
And I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Yira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road.
Playing Throne and Liberty?
Together. I swear it.
Are there any big Libertades in it?
Mayrel was traveling by boat.
Investigate the crumbled bridge,
The old bridge
after the
should
source of
have
the
a good
hollows.
vantage of the river.
Bridge overlook, examining. Looks like a bridge. Oh my god. I have tattoos. What are you guys looking at? Hey, it's the guy from the cinematic. Are there also Libertades in yours, Tiger? Yeah, kind of. Holy shit, it's
Even though you
Urivad.
traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral.
This guy's just like lurking in the shadows the whole time.
I can understand why Prava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Neyrel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone.
The right side of his face is gonna be fucked up. He had a scar on his head.
As they lay dying
Oh shit.
in hell.
Bro, is that the fucking Nemesis from Resident Evil?
Where is the girl?
Bro, this guy's like a Bond villain. Also, why the fuck is he bald? Why did he need to be bald, chat?
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrel? Is her life worth more than his?
Oh shit. Wait. They cut his fucking arm off? Bruh. I mean, he can't die. He's a merc.
You bastard.
Underboob. Wait, she was in the boat the whole time? Oh shit, dude. Apparently we don't have the best eyesight. Yeah, I got that too. Nah, it doesn't count as a hardcore death.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the
deaths. That'd be so funny if you played a hardcore character, it wouldn't res your character here for like story purposes. So funny. Music's good. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Bohemian Rhapsody, Rathman's Prophecy. Bro, ain't no way we wouldn't be dead. We've been floating with an open wound for like... I guess you can res this. Right, there's magic in this game. Holy shit, it's Towley.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool seeing them floating down the river.
Or Eru, if you like.
Eru.
Thank you. But why? Why save me?
Because you're hot.
You're Spiritporn. So am I. We look out for each other. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend, Nerel.
But I wonder what he'd say if it was a different class.
Somewhere out there. With
Or does it just not save other classes?
a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
Yeah. You're just gonna help me?
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Yeah. Lol, doesn't even have a mount. What a fucking loser. Damn, this place looks cool. He's back in the jungle. Oh shit, it's these guys. Oh, the yellows. Oh, there's like mosquitoes killing me and shit now. Bro, that dash is gonna get me killed. Like,
I don't have enough vigor. My bags are full.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those bats couldn't kill you. A friend of yours?
barely taking damage. Like her dash actually kind of scares me. Or it's gonna I'm gonna target the wrong enemy one time. He's gonna dash me in the fuck knows what.
Unfortunately, there is no schematic for hair growth.
Fuck. We got a legendary already? When the fuck did that happen? Okay. Gain thorns while channeling and for 3 seconds afterwards. Wow. How about that? He's right here. He's alive. But your arm.
I only
Oh!
But you will run through and drowned. How do you manage?
This class does have a Thorns build, yeah, in Gorilla.
Eru here
You can
patched
basically
me up.
go into like one of
Perhaps you could help
4
you too.
spirits with this class, or you can like cross-contaminate.
No
So there's
amount
like
of healing
Gorilla,
will
which is
bring back
physical
my
damage and tanky, and there's like Thorns build and Barrier Gen and all that kind of stuff. So we have some Gorilla because we're playing hardcore. Then Panther is it's like fire damage. It's it's all about like attack speed and things like that. Probably very good for single target damage.
Could use a place to sip on it in
Eagle's all
peace.
about like a lot of AoE and it does thunder damage. A lot of
I know a
mobility with
spot
it.
southeast of here.
Very barrage rogue style, it seems. And then the last one, which we're also, is Centipede, which is kind of like a lot of AoE, poison, self-healing with it too. A lot of that kind of stuff. I'll be defensive. Trying to remember all the stuff well, I remember the stuff we did. Just build into weapon. I'll just do damage for now. Alright. But like you can, you know, like we have like a gorilla builder with a centipede spender, and I mean you can do whatever you want, just like any other classes. Oh, you got mounts too. Oh, makes sense, bro. I was like, when they previewed these mercs, I was like, why the fuck is that guy just using a shield and no like sword? What the hell? That's so stupid. It all makes sense now because he doesn't have a fucking arm. What the fuck? You can build my gorilla. Okay, we should just go. Right here to the den. Yeah. Under my den, Barella, Ella,
You're being
Ella.
hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Yeah.
Me and Nerel both.
They locked it down.
Wait, not season. Where's... Oh, stop. Go. Fuck. How do you, Oh, your words. Yeah, so there's a whole renown track thing here to get, just like the other one. Cool.
Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built.
Do you not play D2, Risky?
There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics.
No?
Don't worry, I can manage.
This jungle is from the 3rd act in Diablo 2. It's where you face Mephisto and stuff, so it's kind of a throwback. What is it, Mr. Camp? What are we doing? Fall right here.
I'm low on vigor.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, no, down here. Your first Diablo is 4? Oh, really? 2 is great, dude.
Oh, yes, but be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residents inside.
Okay. Probably friends? I'm gonna assume it's probably friends. Are you still going hard on that with clans and stuff? Oh my god. Franklin? Right, this shit's gonna like actually get me killed. Actually get me killed at some point. Didn't we get another ring? We did. I'm just gonna go to town, dust this shit real quick. Torchlight's one I actually never played yet. I like ARPGs a lot. I forget why. I was gonna consider what's this purple thing. Considering getting Torchlight 3, I forgot. Oh, it's just the indication that you can upgrade your potions.
Well, you
I have some.
Well, you see.
Blessings.
Forgot what it was. I think it's just when Torchlight 3 came out. I think I listened to people being like, oh, it's not that great or something like that. I don't know. I honestly don't remember what it was, but something I was like, oh, I guess maybe like it's not worth right now or something. I don't know. Whatever. Either way, I never tried it. 3 and Infinite are oh, maybe 3 was not great. Yeah. I don't know, it's like Armored Snake guys. God, all the they picked all the fucking worst enemies to have updated like mobs and stuff. Snakes, the goat guys later. Fuck. That was a Max Life. Critical, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Not ready yet.
This shit's gonna get me killed. This is mine. But I was like worried it was fucking the enemies for a second, started running away. Level 13, why? Do I get my ult now? Not yet. Okay. Wait, was that the only point? Yeah, that's the only point. Boo boo boo. Thorns. Oh shit, it's an ambush.
Not ready yet.
Holy poison, Batman, Jesus.
You fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things, I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth.
Vigor on kill, resource cost reduction.
You and I think we'll get along.
It's pretty satisfying watching that poison go down. Peace satisfying. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella. I don't know why the song's stuck in my head, but here we are.
Not ready yet. I'm low on vigor.
Boom. I don't know when I get my passives and shit. All the passives and whatnot. Also. Oh fuck, you waste that CD? I guess it makes sense. The only issue I have with like, I mean, I know we're gonna get stuff later that's not gonna have this happen, but like, the only issue I have with poison is a, dude, what keeps blinding? It's big annoying. With like dot damage, like, we're gonna ramp up a shit ton of dot damage, but like when you're trying to move quickly and you dot something, you know, you just kind of dot it, move on, and it dies. It's just annoying because then whatever it drops, you have to go back and loot, right? As opposed to just directly killing it. So that's why I want to get the poison burst, like, key passive later. That's why I've never been like a huge fan of, even on rogue, like poison. So you just like kill and move on kind of thing, you know? kill, loot, go. Kill, loot, go. Not kill, wait for dots to take, then loot, then go. Or we gotta find a way through the dark passage. Just killing shit randomly. That spirit pulses for a while. Oh, shit.
Need more time.
Oh, do we get our Senti, bro? Not one more. Brother. Oh, even range mobs get poisoned when they hit you. Interesting. How about that? Okay. That spirit pulse is pretty heavy. Oh, they changed the graphic on the stupid eyes that stun you. They're like it's like a purple cone now. Much easier to see. It's like a deep red. Oh, sorry, purple, deep red cone. Poop everywhere. Nice, nice, nice. Were there launch problems? Yes. It wasn't really, well, problems in the sense that they delayed launch by like 4 hours. So far, the launch itself now has been flawless, but...
Time.
But yeah. Chest now. Alright. It's a lot of rings. It's a lot of rings there. We're on kill. Dex. No, I'll take Dex and Dam. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got Centipede, bro. We got Centipede, bro, now. Badass, dude. He was in the trailer and everything. Fucking hoggies. My doggies. Alright. Time for Centipede, bro. Wait, where is it? Holy! Let's go. Ah, he's just fucking jizzing on everything. Look at him. He's so gross. He's a spider. I thought it was spiders. Oh, God damn it. I just used my ult before the boss. Anything else over here? Yeah, I'm playing hardcore now. It should say, hardcore, yeah. Hardcore, hard. It says you're like rolling stuff here. Oh shit, it's the Death Worker. Oh god, it fucking hurts. Ow. Sir. Go, Senti, bro. Fuck them up. Centipede Augments? Manual? Oh, right, for masterworking. Sweet. Search for a way into the den with your allies. I could have read the title, but I didn't. You mean the all caps thing?
Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
Not ready yet.
I could have sworn I'm pressing random buttons on my mouse because I could have sworn I hotkeyed my town scroll to something. Or like my TP. Maybe not. I guess I didn't. Town portal, okay. Here he's titled us all clickbait shit. True. He ain't wrong, mother brothers. Just want to DE shit real quick. Okay, Sandy Bro's pretty cool. The Den is where we're going. There's a level when I was zoned in.
Mosia, then I remember it.
No. I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too.
No, we didn't.
More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
You're not getting back to get cool?
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Bro, if his daughter dies, I'm gonna be pissed.
Your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My
Your class quest level 15. Oh, true. Yeah, we should get that.
Here in this place than back in the city.
Yes, papa.
Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Once we're done in this area, we'll go do it.
I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then.
What's the keybind to see that screen?
The fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
Well, certainly pale hand, not hands, right? Thank you, truly, but don't you need the time to rest and heal?
Your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer.
But apparently it's very good, can't tell you. We're gonna be playing it next week. Not 2 weeks.
Loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home.
Privacy.
For now, let's stay focused on Nerel.
Oh,
That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
This is probably where we go get all the mercenaries, and this is the little mercenary hideout. You even have a stash here. Yeah. Can you just be my homie now?
Can't do that here.
Hire mercenary. Nice.
My shield is yours.
Oh, yeah, we can. Rapport. Rushes forward, aggressively dealing damage and taunting nearby enemies. Selecting a mercenary core skill alters their wielded weapon and basic attack. Weapon, tower shield, shield bash. Bashes enemies with a tower shield. Dealing physical damage and fortifying you for 5% max HP. Okay, all I care about is the thing where he rushes to you. If you take more than 15% health damage at a time on a 30-second CD. Where's that? Takes protection position for 5 seconds, redirecting. Oh, did they redesign it? I can't see it anywhere. Oh, it's the base cooldown. Oh, I see. Never mind. It's his main ability. What do we have here? All res is big. Slow surrounding enemies. 15% armor is also pretty nice. I feel like all res is better though. Rushes forward. Taunting. What about this one? Brutalizes the ground, dealing physical and slowing enemies. Targets in the center of the slam are slowed. Selecting mercenary core skill. 33 Sings heals you for max HP. This one fortifies you. Then we can get all res. Then what? Taunts enemies around you for 5 seconds. You gain 5% damage reduction for each target up to 20. That's pretty good. Strikes the ground 3 times each burst, dealing fizz and pulling enemies in. The final burst deals 40% more physical and stuns for 2 seconds. Increased damage to taunted targets. Knocks back enemies. Valiance cooldown is reduced by 25%. Which one's Valiance? Valiance. Oh, that's good. Valiance cooldown is reduced 25%. When his Valiance is triggered, your next 4 core skills within 10 seconds deal 25% increased damage and cost of no resource. Knocks back close enemies and taunts distant enemies. Final crater burst inflicts vulnerable on enemies for 4 seconds. Takes a protective position for 5 seconds, redirecting 90% of the damage that would be dealt to surrounding allies to himself for 5 seconds. Initial cast also grants surrounding allies unstoppable for a second. Affected by ground slam, take 15% increased damage. How long does a ground slam last? 6 seconds. Allies affected by his bastion deal 25% increased damage as well. His Valiance cooldown reduced 25%. When his Valiance is triggered, he heals you for 25% max HP. When his Valiance is triggered, he casts Ground Slam and Shield Throw. Oh, what's Shield Throw do? Throws his shield, dealing 100 physical damage and taunting enemies for 3 seconds. The shield bounces up to 3 and cannot bounce to the same target twice. Cast Ground Slam and Shield Throw. When Shield Throw consecrates, Shield Throw consecrates enemies for 6 seconds. Directly damaging consecrated enemy heals you for max life once per target hit. I mean, how much of this can you spec into? I don't know which way I'm leaning here. Let's go this side, I guess. Can you respec this? You can respec this anytime you want. Okay. Rapport. While they fight by your side, hired mercenary. Visit the den to enlist a reinforcement. Oh, you can't hire a reinforcement on the same guy. That is your dude. Do they not have gear and stuff? I guess not. Like you don't equip gear on them like you did in Diablo 2. They just have their own thing. Search for an ARL with arrow. What is this? Oh, these are the breadcrumbs to find the other the locations of the other dudes. The old coffers. You recognize this helmet was accompanied by a letter.
Recognize it. I made it.
You can't get your mercs in.
Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch.
No, I don't think so. That's the hunter guy, Risky.
I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm so he knows I sent you.
I don't know if I really feel like unlocking the other mercs right now. This is the guy I'm going to use anyway, especially for hardcore. Currently, oh, everything opened up. That's nice. I can DE here and stuff. Well, it makes sense. He's a blacksmith. Search for an arrow with Eru. Should we go do what level are we right now? 16. Speak to the Takra emissary. Nah, let's do shit first. We're here anyways. Trini, dude, thanks for the 25 primer and welcome back. The Flayer Jungle. Hello. Right here offered me his help.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing.
I'm probably like a spirit resident.
I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes
Good old Flayer Jungle, bro. There's those little totem assholes, the Flayers in here. I hate this game already.
I guess none of us do.
Worst enemies in D2.
Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend.
Come on my face.
We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
You may not pass. Goblin. Oh my god, it dodged my fucking shit.
Need more time.
Let's fucking bolt this guy. Serve precision. Close enemies are those who deal indirect damage to are slowed by 40% for 3 seconds. You deal 20% increased damage to slowed enemies. Well, I mean, that's good for poison, right? Or everything's gonna be poison constantly. And there's a bunch of deal X multiplier damage to crowd-controlled enemies. What's that noise? What's happening?
Something the matter?
No. No, I'm fine.
Music's pretty good. Are volume levels okay, by the way, chat? Forgot to ask, since we fucked around with volume. You reached your destination. Music's pretty good, I like it. It's weird. Dude. Slightly lower game, as in the game's too loud overall, or is it just the music, or is it just the...
Need more time.
Like, is it the sound effects, the music, or just the entire game? Calm down, Marty. You and the game are equal and music's going ham. What about sound effects though, like me punching? All right, let me lower the music a bit. Probably not a great time to do it. Music's definitely a little loud, I can hear it too. Let's try that. Search for an ARL with Eru. Perhaps in this little dead end. There. Oh yeah. Background music, you go down a touch. Does that sound better? Fuck him up, Wormy. Actually did fuck him up.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
It's good now? Okay. Arrow's on our way to the Kuras docks.
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
Okay. Bye, Arrow. That smash AoE was a little bigger. It's like in literal size. Critical strike. These are the exact same, almost. Boop 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 boop. There's a realm walker up. What the fuck? It's showing up on my map. Yeah, it's right here. Let's go to the realm walker event. Nah, we're doing story. I want to see what happens. I have 2 skill points to put in as well. gonna save my CD for Unstoppable. Battle Pass. Probably not a good time to do this. Alright, I get shit. What the fuck?
Need more time.
Cat's got cool little green lines when sprinting.
Someone must have seen Nerel. I should ask around.
Story? I want to see it. Man. I like Diablo story. Generally, I like Diablo lore. I should ask around. Hello? Useless. Hello? Have you seen a woman with a missing arm?
That girl brings doom with her. Riled up the whole town.
And wasn't it something?
Ime?
Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
Search Crest Docs for information about NARL. Probably one guy at the dead end here, as usual. Oh, he's not here. How's about that?
Let the bastard devils come.
Okay. Have you seen a woman with a missing arm?
I saw her 10 days ago.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
Are you all right?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him. Barely even noticed him. Who does that?
Who's still in Chandler? Let's go.
Not in town.
Shut up. This is legendary dagger of Namu Namu. Have you seen a young woman with a missing arm?
Not for a few days. But she stayed
Why
in
you
this
gotta be
house.
so mean?
The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
Are you finding the
What did
class?
he get for it? Hmm?
It's a little slow,
Eaten
but I mean,
by
it's low
hollows.
level, you know.
Oh.
Same as anyone else who goes looking for her.
But fun so far in general. It's cool seeing new stuff.
Don't say I didn't warn
fuck
you.
is going on
I
here?
think one of the realm walkers, and I think I call it there.
Piece of Hall's carcass slowly dissolve before your eyes.
Not in town.
Investigate clues. Yep, Narelle is here.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Nerel do this?
Yeah. Sure if I want to bang passives now. If you dealt damage in the last 5 seconds and aren't moving, you generate 1 vigor per second. Vigor gen is nice right now. I don't know if this is what Narelle's doing, but she's in danger.
Hollows. Wherever Nerel
I did, didn't you,
goes,
Risky?
There they are.
This is a new expansion. Yep, just came out an hour ago.
Are being hunted.
All I found was this page torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Nerel could have taken this from. Come.
Come. Follow Errol.
This is the kidman.
You already gone up a level or no? Oh, you're on hardcore. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
In here, it's an archive of sorts.
Madman's Archive.